The Made Shopping Network.
Yes.
Can you see that we're doing something a little different? Do you see? We have Nikki.
We are made
Nikki.
to be together, apparently.
We're made to be together.
And made to match without even planning it.
Look at us. You can, I mean, literally, like you
planned.
can tell we're co-hosts together when we start matching.
Like the
That's
second
when
day
you know.
we've known each other. It's unbelievable.
Like that's when you know all of a sudden it clicks. We're together. We're co-hosting. But welcome,
It's amazing.
everybody.
Hi, Caroline.
Hello. Good to see you.
Good to see
I'm
you.
glad to be here. I know you're glad to be here.
I'm so happy to be here, you know, and it's exciting because this is kind of like a wonderful way to get into the holiday spirit, is to come out here and share the beauty of gorgeous jewelry with all of our friends. I'm so happy to be here this week. This is so fabulous.
We're glad to have you, and we're glad that you guys are with us as well. If you're new or returning, welcome you guys. First of all, we got to tell you a little bit how to shop.
Yes, please do.
We do. So we have our website, madeshopping.com. Beautiful. You already know it. You've searched through it. I've searched through it.
I've been shopping.
Yeah,
Let's just put it
Actually,
down.
we both
In fact-
have. We've
in
been
fact,
influencing each other.
We were actually running a little behind in getting mic'd up because we were shopping.
We were shopping.
True story.
The holiday savings event. We also have something really unique. Nikki was even saying like how amazing this was. We have our teleoperators over here. They're
amazing.
They're over here behind a glass panel.
Yes.
Literally right there. We can see them. They take your phone calls. They're great at customer service. They're here to answer any questions. Obviously, we're going to go over so much stuff, but you know, we miss stuff sometimes.
Of course.
You know, we like to talk, and sometimes we get talking and we miss stuff.
You know, we get a little excited about what we're seeing, as you should, because shopping is supposed to be a fun experience. I feel like there's enough things to be stressed out about in life. Shopping should not be one of them.
And that's why I never shop.
I mean,
in fact, I'm de-stressing when I shop, right?
That's how it's supposed to be.
I mean, my husband thinks differently about that, but you know, that's an argument I'll win 100% of the time, you know?
You can justify.
Yeah.
I always believe in justification when it comes to beautiful things that are luxurious, but also affordable, which is why we're so excited about this show.
So, teleoperators.
Yes.
Okay. We also have free shipping and free returns.
Yes.
I know.
Unheard of in television shopping. Unheard of.
Like, now
Just
that I
saying.
think about it, I have never heard of that.
No, I'm telling you, whenever there was a shipping deal, a shipping with shopping, I was always in awe at every network. Really, this is exceptional, and you know this. If you are an avid shopper on television, even online, you very rarely see free shipping. That in itself saves so much money.
And then the best part I've saved for last. Okay. We have a little thing right here. Oh, thank you. I love a drum roll. Oh my gosh. I've been saying I need sound effects, so we'll be each other's sound effects. I love that. We have right over there our QR code for our loyalty program, our VIP program, which is incredible because guess what? Not only do you get to know about amazing events and you get to shop at first, like the holiday savings event,
which we love,
you get an extra 10% off.
I mean, think about that. 10% these days goes a long way. I'm just saying.
1,000,000%. Any discount I can get, I'm happy about. But if I can get a double whammy discount, I'm going to take it all day. So, but what are we here for? We got to start talking jewelry.
Oh, you mean
I am too excited. Way too excited. We're going to start off with 642464.
I snuck it.
Yeah, you guys. So we were like, okay, we're going to start with this item first. And Nikki's like, I'm already wearing it. So let's take a look at this. This is 0.95 total carat weight, round forever one moissanite, halo, solitaire, and 14 karat yellow gold. Now, before we get started though, can we talk a little bit about the moissanite though? Because this is the Forever One collection by Charles and Colvard. This is top of the line. This is literally the premium of the premium, the cream of the crop. And as we know, moissanite compared to a diamond, right? It's the hardest, one of the hardest gemstones. Diamond's just a little harder, and that's it.
Right. Diamond's a 10 on the Mohs scale of hardness. You're going to be looking at a 9.25, which is still actually harder than a ruby or a sapphire, believe it or not. So you're really in a prime position to have something that's going to have durability and sustainability, and it's going to last you a lifetime. But beyond that, keep in mind something else. You also have a higher refractive index than you're going to have on a diamond. So that's why they call it the most brilliant gem.
And I love that fire brilliance, don't you?
It's
I love.
stunning.
In fact, like we were laughing earlier because I was like, it's, you know, we're talking about how cold it is outside. I said, well, wear your moissanite, you're going to get that fire brilliance.
That's
you're going to
right.
be
There's your
warm
fire.
for that. There you go. Look at that. But don't you love the style of this? I know you and I, we really do love an antique look. You and I, we have the same taste.
We have very similar taste.
We have very similar taste.
We already bought friendship rings.
We bought friendship rings. We may differ in maybe a couple of styles, maybe if that.
Right,
But
right.
we love a really beautiful, like dainty, feminine, antique look, don't we?
Absolutely. Well, you have to consider the fact that when you have a halo, you're always going to have kind of an illusion that it's a larger stone.
Exactly.
Right? So you have that gorgeous halo of beautiful rounds, but the center stone on its own is just shy of a half a carat. So you have a really nice size, but you also have the quality, because that's the problem. A lot of times when you shop for diamonds, you get the larger size, you get the heavier carat weights. What happens? I'll tell you, you end up getting a sacrifice sometimes on quality to get the good price.
You know what I think we should do? I think we should actually hand this off.
They've
got to show it on the wheel.
Yes,
right?
I want you to see a circulation of this so you can really see the dispersion. Here, let me do that. Let me just show you real quickly. Look at the under gallery so you can see beautiful fit, beautiful, gorgeous comfort fit, but also all that gorgeous 14 karat yellow gold as well. So yeah, I'm gonna pass it along.
And you know how we always talk about, you know, when you are wearing something and you feel good in it, you like turn around, right?
Yes.
That's what it's like having it on the wheel.
Yes.
It's like you're showing it off, and we need to see everything about it because,
No doubt.
you know, you're gonna look at your stuff in more detail. Others are gonna look at it in more detail.
Yes.
That's why we showcase it on the wheel so you can see, because, you know, we do a good job of trying to show as close as we can, but seeing it on the wheel, you're seeing just even more.
And you know what else, Caroline? One of the other things that I always like to mention, because I don't know if you guys know it when you're watching our shows, anytime you watch anybody on television, on live stream, what you'll notice is they're in studio lighting, which we are. We're in studio lighting, so it's bright lighting.
Yeah.
So it's a different light than you're going to be in your day-to-day life. So we want you to see it on the wheel so you can get more of a perspective of how you'll see it in sunlight, how you'll see it in candlelight, how you'll see it, you know what I mean, in all of the different lighting scenarios of your day-to-day real life, because you're not on camera in a studio most of the time.
Right.
So maybe you are sometimes, but these days, who knows? But for the most part, it's important for you to see it showcased the way it's really going to be in your everyday, and that is why you're looking at the winning moment right now on your screen. That's the dispersion we're talking about, that prism of rainbow light that just comes out through that stone, bringing you the beautiful colors that you're seeing.
You know, I haven't even said anything because I don't even think there's anything I could add to that. Because, like, literally, Nikki, you took that away. You took the words out of my mouth. That is absolutely phenomenal. And again, you know what I also like about it? There's one thing we missed, how thin the band is. I like a thin band too.
I love that gorgeous, slim, gorgeous, comfortable gold, right? It's almost like it's painted on your finger.
That is a good way to put it. And then when you're putting bands together with it, you could really stack it. You can stack. And you and I, are all about trend forecasting, stacking some bands. So
band stacking.
Band stacking. And speaking of band stacking, okay, let's move on to our next band, 566770. I think you might be wearing it.
I think I shall show you a band stack. Not to be confused with an acoustic stack. Just kidding.
Can I tell you something
Music
too?
reference.
You and I, like, I don't even think we realized this. I wore the other band. I wore the rose gold. So I have the rose gold on. We literally are twinning in our door. I love it.
What is happening?
Take a look at that.
It's so funny. I mean, but look, so this is together. So if you purchase that last piece, and we didn't even really go into we got so excited about the ring, I forgot to really go into the whole pricing scenario, but the price was just extraordinary. Now you have, I mean, you think about this. You have the beauty of saving $300 on this piece. That's saving $300 right there. Okay, you're only paying $720. Now on this one, think about this. You're actually saving almost $250. So you've already saved, if you buy both, you've already saved over $500.
That's unbelievable.
What is happening?
I love that.
Not heard of it.
And can we talk a little bit too about just the actual win? Actually, in fact, do you want to take, I don't know if this will fit, but take this other one and just.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll swap with you and then you do it.
That way you've got the rose gold and the yellow gold so we can see just a side by side.
Oh yeah, this one's a little tight on this
If it's a little tight, it might be. But just so you can see like a side by side, here's the thing. We have it in yellow gold and we have it in rose gold. So we have quite a bit of options for those of you.
Zigzag it.
I love it zigzag. But you can see it like how well it stacks together. Why not buy two of them? Why not buy the rose gold, buy the yellow gold, buy one for your friend, buy one for yourself, do a little friendship ring. But
I love that idea.
I love that. And as you can see on there, the yellow gold and the rose gold, I mean, they're both equally as gorgeous, right?
Of course. And the rose kind of, I always say the rose gold almost camouflages to your skin tone. So if you have really fair skin, it will blend. If you have dark skin, it will blend, and anywhere in between. Did you ever notice that about rose gold?
I've noticed that.
It's interesting, right? Because there's really no other metal that you can say that about.
And I love it because, again, like you said, because of the way that it is and it blends with different skin tones, it looks really good with white gold and yellow gold. So you can stack them with other, you know, pieces that you have, whatever it may be. But don't you love, let's talk about the design of this, though.
Yes,
like, I think this is such a unique design. It's got some marquee cuts in there. You and I were both talking about how we love marquee. And again, just like the way it looks, it's very dainty, it's very antique, and it's very vintage looking.
It is, it is. And then you've got the bezel sets, you've got the beautiful marquee cuts as well as the rounds, and when you get that combo of cuts, again, you get that beautiful sparkle. I mean, really everything about this is very feminine.
Definitely.
Don't you think? It's feminine, it's classy, it's classic, and it's subtle and simple, yet it's also a statement at the same time.
Very dainty,
It
very
is.
delicate. Like,
I
I love
see
it.
them on you now.
Oh, you know what? I can't help myself.
Yeah, it's only fair to share, so I say.
It's only fair.
It's only fair to share. Yes. See, and you know what? The other thing, not only are you seeing a lot of stacking, but you're seeing a lot of staggering. So another thing that you could do is you could wear one on that ring finger and one on your index finger, or you know what I mean? There's different ways to do it, or one on each hand.
I love that. You know, I always say with the bands, you can wear them. I mean, just first of all, jewelry is meant to be worn.
Exactly.
It's meant to be loved. It's meant to be cherished. With bands, and that's why I love bands, you can wear them on any finger.
Yes.
I've seen cute, like, pinky rings and
I love
thumb
it.
rings.
Yeah.
And, you know, I love how we were talking the other day about your boss hand, right?
Oh, the boss of the hand.
Yeah, the boss.
But you have to say it like the boss of the hand. You have to do the Jersey accent, Caroline.
I think I'm too southern for that.
Should we swap accents for a moment?
I don't think I even can.
It's the boss of the hand. No, it's the boss.
It's the boss of the hand. I don't even think I can. Listen, I'm too southern for that. Okay, but I love it. Regardless, I love it.
Well, and I love the fact that whether you are from the South, you are from the West, the South, the East, the North, it doesn't matter. Wherever you are from, this is appropriate and it's trendy. And that's the thing about all the jewelry that we present and every single piece from this incredible brand. When you're getting it home, whether you are from Tennessee or whether you are from Los Angeles, California, you are going to fit in and you are going to be appropriate for your any age, any style, any, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter.
1,000,000%. And you and I, like, we've met the Charles Colvard team. We know
they're
them.
incredible.
We know the designers. We know what goes into all the pieces, the thought process behind everything. It's for everybody.
It's for everyone.
I love it. Ooh, I love it.
I just made that up. No, but it's true. It is. Yeah. It's for everyone because at the end of the day, all of us can appreciate a piece like this. So here's what I was thinking. If you're in that bind right now of I don't know what to get this person, they have everything, or I don't know what to get this person because they're so difficult, whatever the reason is, there's always an obstacle in shopping for gifts when it's not for yourself.
Oh, definitely.
So this to me is like the insurance piece. It's the safe bet because there's really no way you can go wrong.
I don't think anyone's going to say no to this.
Right?
And if they do, I will give you my address. You can send it directly to me, okay? I will write you a thank you letter.
Okay, I like it.
But I mean, I don't think you could have said it better. And here's the other thing. You know, we talk about bands, but let's actually talk about, you know, other rings too. I want to say engagement ring because I do think that is very important. Yeah. But we could wear it as other things as well.
That's the thing, right? Bridal can kind of go anyway. Listen, I don't have an engagement ring. Just saying, not that I have anybody to ask me to get engaged anyway, but I'm just saying I don't have one. I don't know what it's like to wear one. Some of us have never had one, so
when you get
it's kind of fun to wear it on your own if you can, and you can afford it yourself. Do it.
Listen, I know a company. I know a company that when you get engaged. I know a company.
Good to know. Do they happen to have something that would be forever?
They do have something that would be forever for your one and only.
Fabulous.
So
good to know.
Let's actually go to the next. Let's go to 560-249. All right. So.
And by the way, there were 7 stones in that ring. 7 stones.
That's a lot.
Right?
That's a lot.
So and
That's
again,
amazing.
the combination of the cuts stunning. Over half a carat. You got to get that one. It's a must.
All right, you and I love antiques so much. I want you to try that.
Yes.
Try that baby on right there.
You.
That's a piece right there.
Okay.
My
I'm gonna
goodness.
put it on this hand. Okay.
Oh. Okay. I know. Do I need a drum roll for you?
It's just so much fun. It's just so much fun to sparkle, isn't it? I love it.
I mean, okay, this, remember we're talking about the Carrot Club belonged to the Carrot Club? Look at that.
Yes. Okay. And you're even, okay, here's the craziest thing. Not only do you have that stunning, massive center stone, because that center stone alone is taking you to that Carrot Club.
That's huge.
But then you have this beautiful, bright, gorgeous halo that's kind of geometric. And it gives you the effect of looking at a star.
It really does, or a snowflake.
A snowflake, a star. I mean, it's just, it's got all of the beauty, and it's got dimension as well, which I really like. Look at that piece.
And that's, see, and this is the other thing that I do talk about. Giving it dimension like that, right? It makes the stones look bigger, right? Especially the center stone. You know, when you all kind of have them the same, it's still beautiful, but with this, it just makes it look bigger. It makes it look more elegant. This is that Forever One collection, which is the premium, like cream of the crop. You get that fire brilliance. It's like the colorless. It is so beautiful. You're not going to get quality even remotely close to that.
And, you know, when you think about being, we've talked about this, when you think about being in business for about 30 years, when you think about the fact that you are the innovator and the creator of something that everybody else is trying to imitate and emulate, why would you go, it's like anything. Why, if let's put it this way, and I'm a little bit of an obsessive Elvis fan. If Elvis was still alive, here, this is a good example. Elvis was still alive and he was having a concert, but they had a lot of Elvis impersonators down the street at a great review. There was a really great show. Would you go and see the Elvis impersonator if you could get tickets to go see Mr. Presley himself, Mr. King, the one?
I'm going to go ahead and tell, no.
Of course not.
No.
Of course not. So when you think about the King, right, when you think about that, and I'm thinking like 68 Special Elvis, of course. That's my favorite. But in all seriousness, why would you go for the imitation if you can go for the creation and the actual beginning where it all started? Here it is. This is the brand.
That's what it is. And here's the thing too, like moissanite, and we have to think of it like this, right? Moissanite is this beautiful gemstone. It's durable. It's so incredibly amazing to have. And the thing about it is, you know, a diamond is just a little bit harder, right? So the durability, but you're getting more fire brilliance. You're getting more sparkle. You're getting more shine. And then look at the price on that. And again, I want to reiterate this. Our holiday savings event, we've never done this before.
Crazy.
We don't know when this is going to end. We have limited quantities. So when you see that pricing in red, we put it in red because we're like, go get it right now.
I mean, how often you've been here? I mean, listen, I just came out here. This is the first time that we're really together, and then I'm able to present this, and it's such a treat and a privilege for me. But I have to say, I very rarely have seen you present anything from Forever One ever for under $1,000. At all. And that in itself, I mean, the original price is actually insanely good.
It's great.
But it's a little bit more typical here than what you would see today. So for you to be able to get these pieces for under $1,000, it doesn't even make sense in the real world when you're talking about the quality that you're getting. And again, in gold, when gold is such a commodity in our world.
And this is over a carat. This is over a carat. We're not even talking like, I mean, this is over a carat, which is insane. I mean, we're doing free shipping and we're doing free returns. What do you have to lose at this point?
Nothing. I mean, you only, like I said yesterday, you only have the deal to lose. It's one of the things you and I have talked about on and off camera is that if something is really good, get it now. You don't want non-buyer's remorse. Buyer's remorse is no big deal. You have free returns, but non-buyer's remorse, you're done. That's it. Nothing you can do about it at that point.
Nothing you can do about it. And so, okay, so we're talking rings, right? Engagement rings are not, like I call them party rings too, because I would wear it to an event. I'd wear it on the other. I mean, I love rings, okay? I wear rings nonstop. But one thing that we did talk about is just having like a solitaire on a band, right?
Yes.
And even if the band has a little bit of that moissanite, whatever, kind of bedazzled a little bit, whatever it may be. Let's talk 793-329. This is a stunner right here. I know. I had to immediately put it on. I was like, Nikki, this is it.
That's a beauty.
That's
like the dream.
The dream. And here's the thing about this, okay? This is such a beautiful piece because, right, you're getting, well, first of all, a little under 2.5 carats, 2.44 total carat weight. This is that Forever One. So again, the shine, the sparkle, everything about it. I mean, wherever you move, this is where we're going, right? I mean, you're getting literally blinded by this. It's incredible. But the other thing about this is the actual band itself. Look at that.
Yeah. It looks like an eternity. Just you know, if you just bought this as your classic eternity band, right? This is going to be your, I believe it's your half eternity, right?
It's half eternity,
which is nice because then you have no stones on the back where your hand, you know, on your finger.
Yep.
But you have that beautiful, stunning style, right? Because you also have the fact that you have, again, a combination of those cuts, but the center stone is going, is that 4-prong if I'm not mistaken?
This is 4-prong,
that's
that's a 4-prong.
This is like the classic round, brilliant beauty that everybody wants. The 58 facets, you've got everything you want. You know, it's interesting. Sometimes you have 57 facets, sometimes you have 58 facets. The cutting of the moissanite when it comes to this incredible brand is next level. If you are looking at any jewelry, right? If you're looking at diamonds, if you're looking at moissanite, if you're looking at lab-grown diamonds, when you go and you buy yourself a piece of jewelry in any of those areas, one of the things that you're going to focus on is the cut, the faceting, right? That's that's where you're going to see the quality. That's where you're going to see if you have that fire and that brilliance and that dispersion, all the things that we want in a diamond. And it's also, by the way, we didn't even talk about this, but you're also talking about DEF color. The color scale on diamonds starts at a D. So, and same with moissanite. If you're looking at D to Z, Z is like yellow, like, oh, no, we don't want that. D is colorless. Anywhere in between, you're kind of going up the scale. When you're in colorless to near colorless, in diamonds, it would be your mortgage. You know what I mean?
It would be your mortgage. And here's the other thing too, you can rarely, and I will say this too, you know, with just the visible eye, you can rarely, even moving up, like if you're in that kind of lower scale, you still see, you know, more white than yellow, right?
Of course.
So we're talking, you're in a scale where literally even with loopers, you know, it's hard to see.
Yeah, you can't even see it under a loop.
No, which is amazing, right?
I mean,
so,
and that's based on, that's the clarity of it, right? So the clarity is exceptional, but also but that colorless diamond, I keep saying diamond because it looks better than a colorless diamond, to be honest. But when you're looking at colorless moissanite, right, what you're seeing is white, bright, brilliant beauty. And then you look at the size of this. When you're at over a carat, we're looking at somewhere, I'm going to say somewhere between about a 6.5 to 7.5 millimeters. That's usually where you are in about a carat round brilliant. I think on this one, because you're at I think that's, guys, if I'm wrong, tell me, but I think you're at about somewhere between about a 6.5 to 7.5 millimeter on that. It's just a stunner, and you can see the entire diamond. If you hold it on the profile, you'll see everything. You look at the table of it, you go all the way down through the pavilion and the culet. You see it's literally like if you were a little kid in school drawing and coloring what the diamond would look like. You would, you know, the emoji, the diamond emoji. That's what it looks like, right?
It is the diamond emoji. Yeah, and look at that.
It's the perfect display of that gorgeous stone, and it's set so beautifully in that 4-prong setting.
Sits up a little higher.
Oh,
look at that.
It.
I mean, it is like on display. It's like a crown,
Gorgeous.
you know, when you're wearing. I think maybe actually let's pop this to the wheel really quick.
Yeah,
let's
good idea.
Yeah,
good idea.
I want you guys to see the band a little bit more in depth, because here's the thing. The design on the band is absolutely incredible. And that adds to that beautiful center stone, right? Like all of it together, it's almost like, you know, let's say you're somewhere, right? You're at a show, and they have added fireworks to it, and all of a sudden you're like, "This is amazing!" Like the show's already great, but then the fireworks add a little bit more. It's like that, right?
It's like when they take them on the date, like on those dating shows or those bachelor type situations, and they go on this fabulous date, and there's a celebrity singer and everything, and then all of a sudden they go outside for their first kiss, and there are fireworks. It's a whole thing. Oh,
it's just like that. I mean, I think I feel those fireworks inside when I see this ring. Look at that. When I wear it too, I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's incredible. I mean, everything from, of course, you talk about the band, right down the shank, on the shoulders of the shank, you have nothing but beautiful marquee and round cuts. And then that center stone displaying all that gorgeous fire. Do you see what we're talking about when we talk about the dispersion? There are those colors displayed that you love so much, that rainbow of light. And when the sun, let me promise you, when the sun hits that stone, you are in for a treat. And when you think about the fact that you're at almost 2.5 carats total on this piece, and you're still saving $644.
You're under $1,600 with, I mean, almost 2.5 carats.
Absolutely. And you're getting free shipping. And on top of all of this, you're getting 14 karat white gold and a gold band right now. A gorgeous gold band of good quality like this, what are you going to be paying? You're going to be paying up to $1,000 in many of the jewelry stores right now because of the fact that gold is so high right now.
It is so high.
Like you're almost $2,000 an ounce, right?
Yeah, and you're getting free shipping. You're getting free returns. And again, we do. I know, Nikki and I, Nikki is so good at describing the jewelry. You are amazing. I love to listen to you because the way you describe it, I'm like, oh my gosh. Nikki has convinced me to buy things in here, okay, that I don't need to be buying. No, I'm just kidding. But
true story, I did.
That is a true story. But here's the thing. You know, sometimes we forget stuff. Sometimes sometimes there's burning questions you need to know.
Yes.
So with that being said, call us. We've got our teleoperators over there, 888-521-4367. We also, I mean, this is a huge event. We've never done this before. We're doing up to 30% off. We also have our QR code that you're going to see right down below. When you scan that, when you register, you get an additional 10% off.
Oh my gosh.
I know. So you're getting already almost $650 off, right? Just shy of that. Then you get an additional 10% off.
It really is unheard of when you're talking about this. And I always like to say, and you know, whenever I have, over the years, if you've ever seen me sharing jewelry opportunities with you guys, one of the things that I always say that's so important is that if you're going to get a great price, you don't want to sacrifice the quality. And I can promise you, there is literally zero compromise on quality when we cut these prices, because this is something, I mean, listen, I came in here, I met everybody, I had an opportunity to share this with you on air, and I never in my wildest dreams expected to see price cuts like this, because I've never seen it with this brand ever.
And you and I, we kind of like to be surprised for our shows because we want to show you our real emotion. Like when we're seeing this, we don't know pricing.
I don't look at the price at all beforehand.
No,
I don't want to know.
I don't. Again, and so she and I, we were so shocked. We were like, oh my gosh, what? And we've all in here discussed, we have presents to buy for people, right? You were looking for stuff for your mom. I'm looking for stuff for my mom and myself.
And ourselves.
You know, and ourselves. And so we were kind of like, okay, this is our perfect time to save, to get some good pieces. Adding to our collection. You and I both love jewelry.
Of course.
You know?
And we like to be trendy, but also classic.
Exactly.
Right?
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Talking about trendy and classic, I want you to try on another piece, though. I saw this. I was like, you're gonna
insist,
you're gonna love this. This is 817974. But take a look at this.
I just shrieked. Like I audibly shrieked. I didn't mean to, but I did.
So I'm gonna tell you a funny story. Can I tell you a funny story?
Please, I love funny stories.
My ring that I have, I've been married for quite a bit now.
Yes, here you go.
And my band is actually braided like that, but I've never seen it braided with that beautiful, moissanite in there. So we're going to show you. Now, I know, Nikki. I know.
It's the twisted design.
That is so, and do you not love a radiant cut?
You've got to be kidding me.
It is so beautiful. I love how it elongates the hand.
Oh, it's so flattering. It's like the black leggings for the hand.
I love that. Oh my gosh, I love that.
You said it elongates.
Totally
that's why I always wear black.
Listen, you and I, and look at us matching our black today. But I mean, it totally is. It's the Spanx for the finger, right? I mean, it literally makes your hand look so beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
But have you ever seen, I love the braid like that, the cable, right? The twist.
Yeah,
I love that. And the fact that it's incorporated with that beautiful moissanite. So this is actually, listen to what you're getting with this. You're getting just shy of 3 carats, 2.89 total carat weight. I know.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You know, let me give this to you, Phil, and then we can put it on the wheel so you can really see. I want you to look at the faceting on this, because this goes back to what we're talking about. The most brilliant gem cutters are a part of the team here, and that's why you're seeing faceting at this level, because that's going to allow you to see that display of light. It's
unbelievable. And the fact that they have it where it does sit up a little higher, right? So when you are looking at your finger, you're immediately, what are you saying? You're immediately seeing that radiant cut. But then having the beautiful side twist accents like that, doesn't that just, doesn't that just add to it?
It's everything.
I mean, that adds directly to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does. I mean, every single detail on this, to me, is just taking it next level, right? Because you already have an elevated style and design, but when you see that beautiful twist, and then interwoven with the twisting are those beautiful, all those beautiful rounds that you're seeing. And then, on top of it, again, 14 karat yellow gold, there are there are 39 stones. But you see how they're so beautifully kind of it's almost like a little sly little trick, because you don't realize there's that many stones, because it almost looks like it's just one elongated, beautiful moissanite that just twists through. You have all these stones. That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work.
Yes.
And the fact that they're twisting just like that, again, you've got that beautiful yellow gold.
Yes.
Solid golds right there. Like we said, gold's a commodity. I mean, that is a big, yes. And what I love also, gorgeous. I think I want to talk about how it has that 4-prong setting. Did we talk about that 4-prong? So it just really sits up really high, really nice. You can, I mean, look how, I mean, you can see that.
Yep.
It sits way up from that band, so it is full on display. You're seeing that, but yet having the band gives a little bit of a twist to the ring, you know?
See what you did there.
See what I did there?
But you see, it's also got this prominence to it. It's very profound and poignant as it kind of just sits atop, right, of this gorgeous, gorgeous band. And when you look at the entire design as a whole, to me, it's regal, it's rich, it's royal. And then, of course, when you have a radiant cut, if it's done to perfection the way it is, it will display all of that gorgeous fire that you were seeing. And just that single solitaire alone is 2 carat 7. So you're looking at almost 2 3/4 of a carat in one single stone. That's why, I mean, typically you figure like, in the real world, if you're getting a great deal, let's pretend there's no special design on the band. Let's pretend that it's not set in gold. Let's pretend there's not additional moissanite down the shank. Let's just pretend all that's not true, and it's just the center stone, right? The center stone, you're typically looking at about what, let's say 1,000 a carat, right? So if you're at almost 3 carats on just the center stone alone, you should be at almost $3,000 before you even go to the rest of this ring.
And you know what? I think you're being actually generous by saying, I mean, I think it's even, or not generous, I think you're being like, you know, really cost saving.
Yeah.
I think it's even more than 1,000 now
Absolutely.
for a carat, don't you
Yeah,
think?
I'm being prudent with it, because I do think that's like, if you're, I mean, because we're in this industry, I look at it sometimes at cost, I look at it at, you know, when we're doing lower prices, but if you go into listen, I go into New York all the time. You go into New York City, you go and do some window shopping this season. You're not going to spend anywhere.
You'll be real shocked.
Talk about sticker shock.
And
it's crazy.
You know, and the thing is too, and this is what I love about these rings, right? You're looking beautiful, you're saving.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
But here's the thing, when you see people come up to you and they're going, let me look at your ring, let me look.
Oh, let me see your hand.
They're not gonna, I mean, I would look at this and I would go, oh my gosh, they spent a fortune on that.
Oh, they're doing well.
And let me tell you something. They're not going to get the deal that you're getting, right? Getting it right now during the holiday savings event. They're not going to get this deal. Even when we do shows, and let's say we have something similar to this, right? They're not getting the deal you are because it's not during the holiday savings event.
This is really good. This is really good. And like I said, we're talking not only from experience and a background and being in the industry, but as shoppers, as people who love jewelry, as people who are currently shopping for ourselves and for other people throughout the season, we're looking for deals too. So when we can give you deals like this is why I wanted to be here. Because when I saw that there was an opportunity to share this and to be with you and to show incredible pieces of this caliber and quality for everyone, it's like if you're looking at the scale, here's where the bar, here's the bar, and everybody's like trying to imitate the bar. Here we are at the top of the bar, right? We set it. We
created that bar. You know what I mean? I mean, this, you can see it when we put it on the wheel. You're seeing it right there. When we have it even far away from our, from the camera, you can see it. We're just wearing it right now while we're doing our segment. And you and I are talking. You see it. You see the sparkle. You see the shine, the fire brilliance. But I do want to talk about rose gold. You and I love some rose gold. Let's talk, and I want you to look at this. Okay,
this has a vintage vibe.
620712, very vintage, very beautiful. I know. When I saw it, I said, oh my gosh.
Okay, here we go. Now we're looking at a fancy cut because now we've got the pair. This is so exceptional because again, you have that beautiful halo around that center. The center stone is just shy of a carat. You just missed the carat mark, but you're so close. And then you surround it with all of those rounds, but then you have a split shank that's covered and adorned again in more.
And let me tell you something.
Oh my gosh.
That
gorgeous.
halo, I mean, it makes it look like the center stone is way more than a carat.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Absolutely.
I mean, I love a good halo.
design.
And I like how that halo's a little thicker too. So you're getting even more shine and brilliance to it. And then let's talk rose gold. Because you and I, you know, we trend forecast a lot. We love to keep up with stuff. And rose gold, I'm so happy to see more jewelry being made with rose gold. And this is solid gold, by the way.
Yep.
This is 14 karat solid rose gold. And I'm so glad that we're seeing a lot more jewelry because it just looks really good, again, with all different ages, skin types, skin tones, skin texture. I mean, it just looks so good.
And you don't really see, you know, we were talking about this before, but you don't see as much in rose gold. It's obviously kind of, it's like you have your yellow, then sometimes if you're lucky enough, you can get it in white as well. And then every now and then there's a piece in rose. But when you can get a piece in rose gold that has all the signature things that you love so much, right? And you know, you think about, again, Forever One, colorless diamonds. That's what you're looking at. Now, if they were colorless diamonds, literally, then what would you be paying? Let's just add several zeros to the end of that number. You are getting this incredible moissanite, the best moissanite in the business.
Exactly.
The best, the beginning of moissanite, like we're seeing, was from this brand. This is where it began, and it will continue forever. And that's why I love it, because the durability, the quality, and the solid gold on top of it, it's got it all. And of course, like you said, adding the touch of the rose. And by the way, fully finished on that under gallery too. So it's got a little bit more gold, which means it should be more money, more money, more money.
I know. And look at, I mean, I guess that we're just like, you know, actually, this is like one of the flagship pieces, by the way.
Yes, so you have the engraving as well. This is what makes it so special, because when you are able to get a signature piece, I mean, this is your signature moment, right?
Exactly.
This is your exclusivity, which we all love to have.
Oh my gosh. And let me tell you something. I have been talking about Charles Colvard for quite a bit. I don't know if I've come across a signature piece yet. So
this is fabulous.
I mean, that's saying something to me. I believe in signs, and look at this. During the holiday savings event, we have our signature piece right here, and you have it for less than $1,500. Are you kidding me right now? Do we need to put that? Should we put that on the wheel?
Should,
is that what we're thinking?
Yeah, because I want, you know what, we haven't really seen a lot of the pieces in the rose.
Right.
On the wheel, so I want you to see like how the reflection of the beautiful moissanite kind of blends with the metal. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's like a beautiful blending of gemstone and metal, right? And certain gems look better in certain metals, right? The beauty of moissanite is it looks good in all the metals. It's going to be at its best on whether it's rose, yellow, or white. But when it's in rose gold, I don't know, sometimes you get a little bit more of those little pinks, the flashes, right? When you see the dispersion in the stone.
You do.
You can see it. Watch as it comes around the wheel, you'll see. Look at that. Look at
that.
And a little more of the goldens.
Yeah, you can see goldens, you can see the yellows, a little bit of the pinkies. I love that, you know?
Right. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh,
I know.
it's gorgeous. I know, we're just like staring.
Are we? I think you and I are shopping again after this. I mean, what can I say?
How can we not?
But wow, look at the backing of that too. You can really see how this is like the signature, one of the signature pieces. I mean, that is incredible. Yeah. And less than $1,500. I mean, you're talking, it's more than 1.5 carat, right? We're kind of just shy of that 2 carat mark. I mean, that is absolutely incredible, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, that's incredible.
And when you get your signature collection, I think this is so cool, because then you also get this really great card that's just kind of, it's just that to me, it's like the certificate of authenticity to remind you what you're getting, so you never lose sight of the exclusivity of the moment, right? So, it says, every signature collection setting starts with our floret. That's what you just saw on the under gallery. That includes that we all hold what we hold true as a brand. Each piece of jewelry in the collection features elements of the floret emanating from the central star as represented by the brand, right? Of course. And then the more elaborate settings are going to reflect the commitment to beauty with sustainability and, you know, all the things that matter to this brand. There's so many things that go into it: the trust, the love, being conscientious of being ethical.
I love that. And you know, the other thing too, when you're getting it, it's boxed beautifully, right?
Yes. Oh, I love it.
You're getting the signature card. What I love about this is if you were to gift this to somebody, I mean, you could literally buy it right now, put their address in, get it sent to them. They open it, it's already in the box, it's already.
So you can do a build to, ship to.
Right.
Oh, I
Why
love
would you
that.
need to even do anything else, you know? little.
See, I love that option. Like, you just taught me that because I wasn't even aware of that. I didn't realize we could do that. That's incredible.
But I'm going, you know what? If they live across the country, you're not going to see them anytime soon, whatever it may be, right? It already comes, it's got the little box, it already comes really beautiful. You've got your signature card for that signature collection, right?
I mean, this is how you win. Here, I'll turn it around just so you can see the other side as well. So you're going to get that and the presentation. You were talking about this on one of your shows. I love the fact that all of the presentations and the packaging is going to be so good. Right?
So good.
Okay, you can see it this way too.
I mean, they just, what can I say? Okay, we don't mess around at the main shopping network. Charles and Colvard, they just do it right. And again, we know them. We've, you know, we've met everybody. We love their products. We love what they're about. It's just absolutely incredible. And so, you know, let's move on to some other rings because, you know, I love that one. Let's talk 818462. Take a look at this, please. Look at that. That is also a signature. Nikki, I'm just going to have you model everything. Look at this.
Wow.
I mean, look.
I mean, this is a really good day at work. I love
Part
it.
of the signature collection as well, and that
I love it.
I know.
Sorry, I interrupted.
No,
with a groan.
You know why I thought you were doing that? Because this is over 2 carats.
Okay,
I was
that's
like,
why.
oh, Nikki, you already know.
That's why it
This is
should be over $2,000.
Right.
And you're saving almost $700.
Right.
I mean, the savings alone, think about what you could buy that we've shown you today with the savings, we had.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
This is your time. That's why I always say during the holiday savings event, now is your time to add to your collection, but get pieces, get a bunch of pieces. Like when I say add to your collection, I mean add the staple pieces that are vital to the collection.
Yeah.
And here's the thing too.
Oh my gosh,
you're wanting
gorgeous.
to get engaged, right? And you want to buy this as an engagement ring. We're so happy for you. That is incredible. But with your savings, you could get the band too.
Yes.
I mean, why not, right?
I would do the same thing. I would absolutely do that.
I mean, what in the world? That is amazing.
This is a gorgeous engagement ring, guys. I mean, if you're watching right now and you're, you know, maybe you're online, you're perusing, you're thinking, okay, this is the time. I'm waiting till New Year's or I'm waiting to Christmas, whatever it may be. Even if you're thinking ahead to Valentine's Day and you're thinking, okay, what am I going to buy? I want to get an engagement ring, but I don't want to break the bank. How can I get her something that's absolutely stunning and stand out? And exclusive? Well, go to the signature collection because this is a signature piece. So there is that exclusivity. There is that level of luxury. There is that beautiful, perfect, gorgeous. I mean, I never can say perfect, and yet I feel like in this case I actually can. Because it's colorless. I mean, you're talking DEF in color.
And you know what? Let's check out the under gallery of it. Because again, this is part of the signature collection. Should we put it on can we put it on the wheel? I think that would be so beautiful on the wheel, you know?
I mean, this is just a beautiful classic piece.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Like, so beautiful, part of the signature collection. We want you to be able to see, again, when you look at this, you're really getting an in-depth look, like you're looking through almost like a magnifying glass, right? Of like the sparkle, the shine, the fire, brilliance. You're looking at the band, but look at the undercarriage of that.
You see that, I mean, you see that floret, right? You see that signature, that's your indication that you're in the signature collection. And you're right, I mean, the fire on this, it is fire. You're just shy of 2 carats in the center stone alone. That is a big beauty right there. I call it when you get those big ones, I call them the big bad mamma jammas.
Oh, I
like
love
the song. It's a bad mamma jamma.
It
is though.
I love that. Like, I swear, we need don't we need our,
Yes.
you're singing really well. So I don't think we don't need music. You're doing it for us, Nikki. I love it. But
I love it,
again, beautiful.
So
there's not even much more we can say about it because it's just that gorgeous.
It's incredible.
But you know, we've been talking a lot about engagement rings and even just like having a ring for fun.
Of course.
But I also want to get to, let's talk 546480 because I want to actually talk about having just kind of a fashion ring.
Like we were picking out before, right?
We were picking out before, but we want something that might be a little different, right? Dainty, delicate, you can wear it all the time. And doesn't this look like our style? Yes. This looks just like our style.
It reminds me of our friendship ring that we just got.
It reminds me of our friendship ring. This is incredible. Yeah, you still have the Forever One moissanite in here. So it's got like that sprinkle, right? That decor, like little kind of decor all over it of the Forever One moissanite. But this is our geometric fashion ring.
Yes.
And this is again in that 14 karat solid white gold. And let me tell you something. That is beautiful. That's just dainty. That's beautiful. Wear it on any finger, right? I mean, even like I've seen the pinky rings. I love the pinky rings. I think they're so beautiful.
I do too. I do too. Well, and on this one, I mean, it's very trendy. it's very fashion forward.
Yeah.
But what you were talking about with the geometric look, the geometric style right now in jewelry is huge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's huge. I mean, you talk about trends. That's one trend that's not going anywhere anytime soon. You have the geometric style. You have the open space, right? When you have that open work, it's very European. I mean, to me, it's got that kind of vibe, right?
Does.
It's very European. Like, this is something you'd
does.
see in Europe, right? With all the ladies in Italy, like, walking around with their open, beautiful, geometric, gorgeous moissanite pieces, set in gold, of course. Obviously. I mean, and then you have 24 stones, by the way, in this piece. And you have to also consider, we talk about the cutting of, when we talk about the larger stones, we're more concerned with the faceting. When we're talking about a piece like this, the setting is really difficult too.
Yes.
It has to be set to perfection.
Right.
So everyone on our team, from the diamond cutters to those who actually set the jewelry into the metal, all of that work and that craftsmanship, it's skilled, and in itself, it demands a higher value than what we're charging for the whole piece.
I mean, did you see the pricing on this? Look at this. Less
I'm
than $300.
I'm a little concerned.
I know.
I didn't want to call it out.
Is that wrong?
Listen, I just got to know these guys. I didn't want to say, Rich, I think you made a mistake on the graphic and forgot a 0 or a 1 before the 2. But I left it alone until you brought it up. And now I know it wasn't a mistake.
Well, listen, we don't make mistakes here. No,
That's right.
I'm
learning.
This is unbelievable, and I'm going, this is the gift. I mean, you and your mom wearing it, right?
Oh, I love
you
it.
and your niece wearing it.
Yes.
I mean, I could really see this being such a memorable gift that you could gift to multiple people.
So
and
cool.
at that price point, why not?
Gosh.
Right?
And the free
I mean,
shipping.
And free returns. That is incredible.
And you can even do the 10% off if you do this, if you scan the QR code. Just open up your phone, go to the
loyalty.
camera.
Yeah.
Boop, done.
I mean, the loyalty program. What are we doing here? Why are you not joining? You need to be doing that right now, because listen, you're getting that additional 10% off.
Yeah.
And we're doing our holiday savings event.
And you're getting the best of the best. You're not getting the imitators. You're getting the originator. You're getting the beauty of Forever One. I mean, like, for me personally, I know that if I'm paying a price like this, I'm probably getting silver, which is fine. I love silver.
Yes.
It's okay. But I thought this was in silver when I just saw that price, if he didn't make a mistake, which he didn't. So it's confusing. And you're not getting, and you know what, here's the other thing. Yeah. There's like rhinestones, and there's, crystals, and they're cubic zirconia. And listen, that's all fine if you want costume jewelry, go for it. But there are costume jewelry pieces in silver, in steel, in mystery metal, in cubic zirconia, that are not that price, and they're higher price, if they're that stylish. So now you have the style, but you also have the best of the best in the most brilliant gemstone. You have the setting and the style that's totally on trend, and on top of it all, you have 14 karat white gold. I rest my case.
Oh, you know what?
I need a gavel.
Listen, you didn't even have to say anything after like the first 2 things you said, because I was with you. You won. You won the case. You won the case already. Nikki, no, I'm with you, and I love, again, we're talking less than, not even under we're not even talking less than 300. Yeah. We're talking 265. We're talking less than 270.
What?
Like, what are we talking about here?
I almost was at a loss for words,
but
which never happens.
Can I have you try something on for me?
Sure.
I know I keep asking that. I'm like, please.
Oh my gosh.
If
you really want me to, I will.
I've got to tell you this. Yeah, listen, Nikki and I were like scoping out the jewelry before, and I think we both went to this ring immediately, but this is 804523.
Oh my gosh, not normal.
This is an absolute, now, okay, there's one thing, to have like 2 or 3 carats, but when you're talking over 5 carat, we're talking a whole different level, an entirely different level. And don't you love, this is the emerald, but don't you love the steps in it? Like, that is absolutely beautiful. And it's got another form of the twist to the sides of this.
It's like a hall of mirrors. It's incredible.
We're talking over 5 carats, by the way. Can we just like say that one more time? Over 5 carats?
Like, take a deep breath. Over 5 carats in this ring total. And then in that center stone alone, you're at almost, you're just shy of 5 in the center stone alone. That is not even, that's like not even talking about the beauty of the accents. I mean, I don't even know where to begin. You know when you see like that that twist on the shank almost looks like an X, like a kiss.
Yeah.
Right? And then you and I like the fact that on one side you have that beautiful gold displayed, and then you have the drizzling of the decadent moissanite taking it down across.
Yep.
But then you look at this. Look at this piece, and then just a little.
Let me say this too. I know that the center stone, right? We're saying the center stone's 4.93, right? Which is ginormous. But the way that it's cut, doesn't it look bigger?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I really do love emerald cuts. You know, you were talking about with that one radiant cut piece.
Yeah.
It kind of elongates the finger, and but this one's also a signature piece. So you're also going to have, again, that beautiful signature.
I love that.
Engraved. I mean, everything about this is just, oh my gosh, this is a really big deal on every level. This is why it could be an engagement ring. It could be pretty much anything that you want. I mean, this is the flagship piece right here.
You know, I'm thinking that could be an engagement ring. That could be you got a promotion at work. That could be you know, maybe you want a little upgrade. Maybe you want to buy a little birthday present for yourself, right?
Yes.
A little, you know, Christmas present.
Why not?
Why not? And we have incredible payment plans. Like I said, you know, we have teleoperators here. We forgot to kind of mention that for a while. You can call us in 888-521-4367. We've got our teleoperators over here. We will get you set up on a payment plan. No issues whatsoever. You have free shipping. You have free returns. What do you have to lose?
Just the deal.
Just the deal.
Literally just the deal. I mean, and the sizes, I believe we're at, is it sizes 5 through 9, if I'm not mistaken?
It depends, I think, on the ring, correct?
Okay.
But we do have quite a bit of sizing. And here's the thing, if you call in, we can do whatever size.
Made for you.
Made for you.
Made to order.
Made for us.
Made for us. Made to love. And you know, you can talk about the different metals too. Like if you say, okay, I really love that ring, can I get it in the yellow gold, right? I believe that that's an option for you as well. So that's the beauty. You can talk directly to somebody who's really there to help you and assist you. And in the meantime, oh my gosh, I got like one of those like.
Did you get like lightheaded a little?
Yeah, I literally got like a bam, it was like the light just struck me. See, I wish you guys could see it from my perspective. You can. When you get this home, I implore you to look down at your own hand. Okay, wait, see, I catch it at certain moments. You almost get like a shooting star of light in that beautiful prism of color. This cut is done. Again, this is what makes the signature pieces so incredibly exceptional. And on top of it, this is why it's the flagship. This is why you take Forever One, and how much better can you get? Well, then you go to the signature. That's the only thing better than Forever One is the Forever One signature, because that is the flagship, and that's why the cutting is absolute perfection. And again, colorless. I mean, that's why that white, bright, gorgeous moissanite looks so good in the white gold.
And you got that 4-prong. Oh, I love that 4-prong. But listen.
Try it on?
Well, actually, I want to show you another. I want to show you a ring that I have on. This is also a signature. Okay, I know. 782463. Now, here's the thing about this. This is actually a set together.
So you're basically getting 2 for 1?
You're getting 2 for 1 in this. Yes. And this is going back to the radiant cut, okay? Because, you know, we've been talking about emeralds. We also have been talking about radiant quite a bit. We're going back to the radiant. This is 4.82 total carat weight, the radiant Forever One moissanite. The signature, part of the signature collection, right? But this has the set with it. And it's 14 karat white gold. That is solid gold. So look, what we're talking about is that you're actually getting both of these together. So you're getting the band and you're getting the actual ring itself together. They fit perfectly together. It's designed to be that way. But if you want to, I mean, wear them separately. Who cares? Wear them how you want. But here's what I love about this. Let's talk about the halo again. I love a good halo.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
I love a good halo. It not only is so beautiful, it makes the center stone look a little bigger, which it's already big, but like, why not have it bigger than, I mean, come on now, we can do that, right? But I also want to show, I mean, seriously, and look at this, the undercarriage of it, look.
It's beautiful. And again, exemplifying why we love our signature pieces. They're just,
signature.
You know, and if you ever question, is it a signature piece? There's your indication right there. That's how you know. And on top of it, the center stone, just the center stone alone, I'm looking at is just the 4 carats. It's 3 carat 9. So you're looking at basically 4 carats in a single stone. That is That's the set. That has nothing to do with the halo. Has nothing to do with anything else that you're seeing. Oh, wait a minute. There's also another ring. There's that. There is that. Like a second.
It looks good on my hand, right?
I think it looks really
You
good.
think?
I think you
it looks
deserve
good?
it. I think you earned it.
I think I deserve. Yeah.
You know.
It looks. What do you guys think? Does it look good? What do you think?
I
mean, I think that looks really good on my hand, right?
yes.
Look at that. Yeah, I think we can all agree.
absolutely.
I think it's going to look good on your hand as well. But listen, if you're wanting to get engaged, okay, now is the time to be like, hint, hint, wink, wink.
Step up. Yeah.
Because, I mean, look at the pricing on this. So
So good.
our producers are saying they can see it all the way from back here. I mean, we can do the wave test. Look at this.
Oh yeah. Queen it up.
I mean,
It's amazing. I mean,
how would I ever
Blinded
get anything
by the
done? I mean,
light.
listen, I would just stare at my hand all day, right? I'm
That's
getting
the
stuff out of like a shelf at the grocery store, right?
Yes. Please pass the Grey Poupon. Right. You're gonna look for
me get my-
excuses to ask for the reach.
I got something in my eye real quick, I mean, it's
Yes.
absolutely incredible, but it can be yours.
I'm just
It's
going to warn you when you're
possible.
driving, because if your
yeah.
hand's on that steering wheel and there's a sun out and the sun hits the light hits the center of that stone, boom, explosion of light. That's the fire, that's the brilliance that you're going to see.
It is, and here, the other thing too is you deserve it. You
Yes.
deserve it,
Yes.
okay? And it's very, very, very doable because, when I think of a ring this size, if I were to ever see this, I would think tens of thousands of dollars.
as you
Tens
should.
of thousands.
As you should.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, you're saving, remember something, you're not just saving like a
Right.
couple dollars, couple $100.
Right.
You're saving almost $1,500 on this. $1,500 is basically what you could pay for, I would say, a good portion of the pieces that we've shown you today. So when you think about the fact that you're saving about what you'd be spending to buy another gorgeous piece, it's pretty exceptional. You don't see it often. By the way, I know we have to wrap up, but I just want to say, if you liked will you tell them the item number?
Yes,
Because I know a lot of
definitely.
people are asking about the necklace.
614-188. 614-188.
614-188. It is, let me
Your
just show you really
necklace.
quick. Look at that.
Incredible. I know.
Love this.
I know.
Look at this.
Guys, available $449. Absolutely incredible.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is amazing.
Station piece. I love it. The bezel set on the station, and then you have the double. This is like eternity forever. This is like the mommy and the baby. Like, you should get this. It's good.
It's beautiful. Well, listen,
Love it.
Nikki, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for being on here.
Oh
It's
my
been
gosh,
so
I had so
fun.
much fun with you. I hope I get to be with you again
Please,
soon.
I would love it.
It has been wonderful.
We've got our friendship rings now. And guys, thank you so much. You don't want to miss out on this amazing deal. The sales are crazy right now. We're doing our holiday savings event. Don't forget to join the loyalty program. Again, Nikki, thank you for being on
Thanks,
here.
Caroline.
It's been amazing. Guys, thank you for being a part of the Made Shopping Network. We hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, and we'll see you very soon. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Hello everybody, I am Nikki Stanzione and we are about to make forever memories together in this hour because it's all about Forever One. And you are in, as I always say, the right place at the right time because you're at Made Shopping and everything is made for you to love, to enjoy, to share, to make memories and to have forever. That's what it's all about. Of course, if you are not familiar with Forever One moissanite, I am here to educate, to entertain, to inform, and to share all the details with you, not only about why this is such an exceptional stone that we call the most brilliant gem in the world. I mean, that's a pretty big deal, right? But it's also going to be exceptionally affordable this hour because we're giving you up to 30% off in your holiday savings, which I love a good savings. And we're gonna make it really easy for you to shop because the good news is it's convenient. It's so simple for anybody. If you're somebody who likes the phone, we got you covered. You call 1-888-521-4367. We've got our whole call center right there next to me. I can see them through the windows and they are ready to take your calls and to talk to you and make your dreams come true. And if you're saying, well, you know, I like talking on the phone sometimes, but I'd rather just go online. You got that covered as well. MadeShopping.com, made shopping as one word.com. And here's where things get really fun. As if 30% off savings is not good enough because we're going all the way up to 30% off in some of these pieces. But we also thought, let's make it even better and give you a chance to get another 10% off. And you can do that really easily today by just scanning our QR code. You can see it right there in the corner. And what will happen is you'll scan the code, it'll take you to the show, it'll take you to the items, you click on them, and then you'll have the option to register to be a part of our loyalty program. And guess what? Another 10% off. It's that simple. So that's how it works. We are ready to go because I am blinged out. I am blinged out and I am ready for you. We have some of the most extraordinary pieces, and I will say there is going to be a scene stealer this hour, as there always is, and it is going to be the tennis bracelet. It's coming up a little later in the hour, so you'll want to stick around. I'm going to show it to you with every piece that we have. Big rings, beautiful rings, and of course, we even have earrings and necklaces for you. But this is the money honey piece, okay? This is the one to own. On every level, this is extraordinary. First of all, you also even have that safety. So you know it's going to be safe and sound and secure on your wrist. This tennis bracelet, just to give you a little perspective, I'm not going to go into any detail except to tell you it's over 12 carats. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. And that's diamond equivalent weight, just so you know. It's not like you have to do any math or any equations. That is diamond equivalent weight. 814-159. I implore you to start making a phone call or at least go check it out online and maybe get in while the getting is good, because it's not going to last for a lifetime. I promise you that. It will last on you for a lifetime. You'll have it forever, but the deal will be gone. So you want to take advantage. And I don't even know what's happening with the price. I'm going to ignore, because there's no way that that's possible. There's just no way. So we're going to get back to that. That's what we call a teaser. It's what we call a little tease in the news world. So stick around. It is coming up. But first, we're going to kick things off with a perfect everyday but say I'm here statement piece that is so elegant. It's feminine. It's classy. It's subtle and yet showing off at the same time. It is, I mean, really, a really special solitaire, because, friends, you are looking at an Asher cut. Now, I know that a lot of you, almost shy away because they're always so expensive, because it takes such brilliant and such extraordinary talent as a skilled craftsman, as a skilled cutter, to be able to make this cut just right. When you see that little, it's almost like a subtle little X. Do you see almost like a subtle X running through the center? That's when you know you're in an Asher cut. That's kind of like your little indication, if you will. But look, people often will call the Asher cut like a hall of mirrors. You can just sort of see all the different angles. You can see the faceting so perfectly cut. And of course, you are looking at over 1.5 carats. I mean, that in itself is pretty special. The center stone is 1.30 carats, so you're at over 1.25 carat. Down the shank, on the shoulders, nothing but decadence. We adorned the shoulders with more beautiful rounds in your moissanite, and we'll talk all about moissanite in a moment. But first, I want you to get in on the deal. I want to save you almost $500 if you don't mind. And you can just go to item 499467. Make that call, go online, and you're going to get that savings. Okay, so you notice the two important words I always have to emphasize, because you don't see them elsewhere, not often. Those two words are free shipping. Free shipping, so important, because I can speak from experience. I've had the pleasure and the privilege to be at different places, work at different networks, share jewelry with you over the years. But when I saw that a brand like Forever One from Charles and Colvard, a company that's been in business almost 3 decades, you're talking about 30 years, they don't need to do those kind of discounts, and they don't need to do the free shipping. They already have such an incredible reputation, so many people who just love to come back for more, and so many new friends who want to see what it's all about. So when we can offer these kind of deals, it's just that much more special, and it really speaks to what the brand is about, which is about bringing love and happiness and joy and trust to all of our customers. So I'm so fortunate to have the opportunity to be here this week with you and to share these options and to give you a moment in time that will last forever and ever because of the piece that you bought. $1,105 for an Asher cut in itself is extraordinary. When you're at over 1.5 carats in total Forever One moissanite, which is the high top echelon, the way I want you to think about it is, when you think about a diamond, right? You think about a diamond is going to be probably one of the most aspirational gems. We all want to have it, right? It takes millions of years for the carbon to form into this beautiful, beautiful gem, and to be able to get the gem quality that you want, to be able to get the colorless diamond, to get to that level of over 1.5 carats, to be able to get the clarity like you're seeing here, which is VS1, that means very slightly included, which means that maybe with a loop, you have to have about 10 times magnification to even see what's going on in there, because it's so clean. And that's what you want. If you want all of those things in a diamond, the cost is exponential. I mean, most of us can't afford that, right? It's not really always an option. But what if not only you could have something so similar and so beautiful affordably, just shy of that hardness? I mean, it's the hardest gem in the world, the diamond, at 10. 9.25 on the Mohs scale for your moissanite, just a step down, even harder than your corundum, which is your rubies and your sapphires. So you have one of the hardest gemstones, meaning you're not going to scratch it easily. It's going to have the sustainability and the wherewithal to withstand the test of time, and even klutzy people like myself don't have to worry about scratching that piece. If you were getting all of those things that I talked about in a diamond, not only would it be more unaffordable, but you wouldn't even have as much fire. What does that mean? It means that when you're getting the moissanite, that we are sharing with you this is what it's all about. From Charles and Colvard, the Forever One moissanite is going to have more fire, more brilliance. You're going to have the dispersion that displays the beauty of like a rainbow of color, and you're going to have sparkle, sparkle, and then more sparkle. That's what you want in your pieces, right? But guess what? It's also in 14 karat white gold. Anytime you see a price like this with the gemstone, that's the most brilliant gem in the world at this size and this cut and this quality, guess what? You would imagine it would probably be in silver, because to be able to get white gold at this price, just the white gold alone, you could be looking at these types of price points. You have free shipping. This is one to own. It is spectacular. It is a must-have. This is where it all begins, but I promise you it's not where it ends. We have so many more pieces to get to. I just wanted you to have a chance. Get this one home. It's a beautiful setting as well in that four-prong setting. See, now from here, I don't know if you guys can get a top view, but I'm seeing the rainbows. I'm seeing the colors from the top view too. I don't know if you can see it in the studio lights. Can you see? See, when I look at it from my side, like from me, look, this is what I want for you. You see the Asher cut, what I was talking about? You kind of can see the X. When you get a chance to have this on your finger, on your own hand, you're going to experience something very different than you're seeing on TV, because as gorgeous and beautiful as it is, we have the most beautiful lighting, the most beautiful cameras, but guess what? It's seeing it in the sunlight. It's seeing it in person that's really going to create the magic for you, I promise. Get this one home, $499. 467. We are going to move on because I want to give you a plethora of choices today. And so I want to give you something that reminds me of a Greek goddess. I like when these designs kind of can create kind of a story and a meaning, right? So this next piece, literally, it looks like the crown that a Greek goddess would wear. Like, I feel like somebody should go, just kidding, don't do that. That kind of takes the level of luxury down just a little. This is not Animal House after all. That was a good movie, though. This is an exceptional value today, and I'll tell you why, okay? Number one, you are looking at almost 4 carats in your Forever One moissanite, okay? You have a total of 42 stones. With your round brilliance, you have your 2 carat 80 on your larger ones, which are going to be about 10 points each, and then on your smaller sizes, you're looking that are like, they're basically the stations. They're separating each one of these dual designs. That's where you're going into about 84 points total, right? So very exceptional style, but also set in rose gold. This is 14 karat rose gold. Now, on top of the fact that you have this incredible design, it's kind of like a scalloped design. It's got these kind of jagged edges, but it's still smooth, so it's comfortable. It's not going to feel like, oh no, is it sharp? It looks edgy, but it's not, right? That's the fun. Because even when you look at the under gallery, it's like a silky, smooth feeling on the inside. So you're not going to have to worry about that. You have all that glorious metal, and then you put that on your finger, and it makes a statement. It's very feminine, in my opinion. It's got a very vintage, kind of old world look to it, and it's a real take on the eternity band, but also it has kind of like this really interesting alternating angle to it, and that really makes it kind of take it to the next level, which I really appreciate. I like all of the ideas that are involved in creating pieces that are so designer friendly, but can also kind of double down as a trend as well as a, maybe, I don't want to say antique, but you know when you go to some of these estate sales and you find these pieces that were just passed down from years and years, and you say, ooh, that must be valued at such a high number, I can't even imagine. Well, when you're getting $434 off right at the bat, that's a big deal. You're not even, I mean, you're paying just over $1,000 for all of this glorious moissanite. Remember, this is the most brilliant gem in the world. What I would like to do for you is I want to put this on the wheel, because when we put it on the wheel, it'll spin and it'll give you a chance to see it in different light, and you'll get to just watch it illuminate and watch the dispersion, just kind of almost like think of like when you see fireworks. You know the ones where when it goes and it's all white and you're like, and then all of a sudden it goes and it explodes into all these colors. You're like, that was a cool firework. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking you back to July 4th now, right? You know that, you know what I mean though, right? Where it looks like it's just gonna be a little white light, and all of a sudden, these lights of color just explode in the air. That's what dispersion reminds me of. It reminds me of that firework, that particular one, where you're thinking, oh, this is nice, that's pretty, that's lovely, and oh, wait a minute, what's happening, right? And it becomes something more. You can see the beauty of the radiant colors emerging in that prism of light as the light hits sits down and reflects upon the stone. And because the cutting is so exceptional in this brand, because we are so known for the perfection and the, I would say the detailed cutting ability, right? Because it's one thing to just be a diamond cutter, it's one thing to be a gem cutter, and you know the cut, you know how to do, but when you get the faceting just right, when you cut it to perfection, that's where you see the stone maximized to its true potential, and that is what you will see always with Forever One. I love the name. I really do. I mean, obviously they knew what they were talking about. I mean, any business that's been around for 30 years and still growing is obviously on the right track, right? But they knew right from the start. To call this Forever One, though, I mean, moissanite, we knew it was something special from Charles Colvard. But to take Forever One into the mix and now bring it into the mix, you know, and be able to share not only these beautiful designs in gold with this top-notch moissanite, but to go into that colorless zone, to be able to have the clear, white, bright stones that are going to be so brilliant. This is a stunning design. It's so vintage, but also so classic and new at the same time. I always talk about that because I feel like you want balance in life. So when you can get balance in style, it's a perfect way to go. Now that is going to be 576941. If you want to order this, 576941. Now I know you love the rose gold, so what I want to do for you is I want to give you one more option in rose gold before we move into some other pieces that I have. Because this next option that's in the rose is a very different style. So you think about yourself, if you're buying it as a gift, think of the people you love. Who likes the eternity band style, right? If you love the eternity band style, that's the one for you. However, if you're somebody who likes a little bit more of a traditional style and you want that beautiful stone in the center to really be the highlight of the piece, split shank design with nothing but moissanite on the shank itself, a halo design making the center stone look twice as big as it actually is. That is your fancy pair in the center, and it is, by the way, just shy of 1 carat. So when you look at this, you're saying, well, wait, Nick, that looks a little bit larger than just shy of 1 carat to me. Well, of course it does. It's because of that halo. And that halo that you're seeing is making it look larger. So it kind of creates an illusion that it's a bigger center stone. In addition to that, you also have, like I said, on the split shank, more of those rounds. So everything about the moissanite on this is just exceptional because it really shows itself off. But then, oh, this has a nice weight to it too. See, I love that. It's so much more fun when you can shop watching somebody present it than just shopping online and looking at a picture, because I feel like you really can get an understanding of things you would never know otherwise. And you have just a bit of a weight to this, so it feels expensive, if you know what I mean. You know when you put something on, you're like, ooh, that feels expensive. And then you know you put something on, you're like, yeah, I don't know about that, right? It feels expensive. It's going to sit upright. It's going to have a nice presentation on the hand. Now, they say, this is lore, I don't know it's true or not, they say, whoever they may be, my dad always says to my mom, who are they? Whenever she makes a point, she says, well, they say. Who are they, though? Who are they? I'm going to guess it's basically the general public. They say that when you have a pair cut on, and this goes for trillions too, if you wear the point towards you, it's like saying, don't even bother with me because I'm taken, I am not available. If you have it on the other side and the point is out, you're like, hey there, how you doing? Here I am, I'm available, right? Like you don't know. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's true. It could be an old wives' tale, but I've been told that that's what it means. So I guess like if you're kind of sort of seeing somebody, like maybe you can just, well, I was gonna say you could wear it on the side, but I guess that doesn't work. You gotta make a choice, make a decision. But this is a fabulous piece. When you think about the quality yet again of going into DEF colorless zone, that is a big deal. That is a really big deal because in white, you want colorless. In color stones, it's a whole other story. You want the AAA grade, you want the deepest, most saturated color you can get. When it comes to your Forever One moissanite, and you want that look, and you want to feel like you're, like you are just shining like the top of the Chrysler building, friends, then you want colorless. You want bright, you want clarity, and you want colorless. The clarity is VS1 clarity. That's a huge deal. You have 14 karat rose gold, and there are a total of 42 stones for under $1,500. Free shipping is available. You have the 10% that you can get deducted from the amount as well, and that's almost $150 right there. That's just from scanning that QR code, and you can just click and you can say, okay, I'm in. I'll take the 10% off. Who doesn't want that? Not to mention the free shipping. And then you have the sale price that's saving you over $630. You're at almost $640 on a savings alone. Now, just because, well, just we're here real quick, I'll just do this, just so you can see east side to the west side, no diggity, no doubt. You are at about half an inch. So there you go. That's it. I mean, listen, it couldn't be a better deal. You know that. So if you are in a position to get something special for yourself or the one you love, nice Philly finish under gallery as well, 14 karat rose gold, and a beautiful almost 2 carat pear Forever One moissanite ring. This is just an extraordinary design, an extraordinary piece. You can see just even the way it's set, every single detail done to perfection as always. And you'll feel important when you wear a piece like this. You really will. This is one of those pieces that makes you feel important, it makes you feel special. 620-712. Now, you're saying, oh, I love that rose gold, but what is the big bad mamma jamma on your hand? I know you were asking. I know. I don't blame you. It's pretty fantastic, isn't it? I believe it's, yeah. I believe it's, what, over 2.5 carats? That's it? Kidding. That's a big deal. We're at over 2.5 carats. Now, on the center stone alone, all right, your center round brilliant, you can see that center solitaire. That's always going to be important to us, right? Because we want to know what size is that center solitaire. Because when I look at this kind of petal design, this beautiful floral look, right? And when I see it, it looks like it's all one big stone from a distance, right? Like if we go from far away, I'll show you just so you can get the perspective, right? If I'm standing and I'm talking to you and I'm saying, you're like, what is that? Like rock on the center of her hand, right? Because you see it and you think it's one big solitaire. That's because of that halo. See? Halo, halo. So here's what we do. We say hello to the center stone first, and that center stone is a whopping 1.5 carats in a single stone alone. Okay, even though it looks like it's about 4 carats, 5 carats, that's single stone. But then it's surrounded by an additional carat of stones. And that is why you are getting this big, big, bold, beautiful look. Scalloped edges, giving you that beautiful kind of floral petal-like design. As I put it on the profile, you can really see the lift. It looks like an emerging, blossoming, beautiful flower. And then, of course, you've got the rounds just draping and dripping down the beautiful shank of that band. And when I flip all the way to the other side, what you're seeing in front of you is a gorgeous white gold band. And I always do this because I want you to consider something, especially when we're in price points like this. And don't get too used to it, by the way. Don't get spoiled, because this is not typical pricing. This is holiday pricing. Our pricing is always great, but this is next level. That's why you have to take advantage now. This should be a $2,200 plus ring. I mean, that's a great price. That's a great price. Okay, and I'm talking to you as somebody who has lived all over this country. I have worked at several networks. I have sold jewelry for decades. I know when something is a great price. And I understand when you are making a considered purchase. But when I see $2,200 on a piece like this, I know it's a good deal. But when it drops below $900, now we're talking possibility, and not just possibility, but probability, right? Because now it becomes more probable that you could have it. A band of 14 karat gold, white gold, that band is going to cost you hundreds and hundreds of dollars somewhere else without the moissanite, without the craftsmanship, without the workmanship. Then you get into that moissanite and forget it. Forget about it. I mean, this is, as they say back at home, forget about it. Forget about it. You could say forget about it in so many ways. Remember in Donnie Brasco, how they had the whole monologue about forget about it, the different ways to say it? It's the best. We'll have to do that one of these days when we have some time. Meanwhile, free shipping on this. You're saving over $1,300, and you have a beautiful piece of jewelry that is going to be your forever. Can we put this on the wheel? Because this is the one that I think is really going to show off that dispersion I was talking about. You want fire. You want the fire. You want the colors to just explode, right? And they will, safely, which is a nice thing. I really think you're going to get some good perspective here. Check this out, because what we'll do is we'll show it to you in movement so you can see how it reflects as you move, and we can show you that when we say that something is brilliant, it's really going to sparkle. And when we tell you it has dispersion, the fire will emerge, okay? That's really important. So really look closely at your screen, wherever you're watching us from. Now, do you see, not only the sparkle, do you see yellows and blues and greens and reds and pinks? Do you see the emergence of those rainbow colors? Do you see what we're talking about? That's what I mean when I say dispersion. That's the perfect exemplification of how special this is. And with free shipping, think about this for a second. With free shipping, right? Typically, I'll say, like, most places, something like this, you might be paying, you know, $12, $15 to ship it. If you want to add insurance, whatever, all of these different things, it could add up. So when I say, oh, you'll save 10%, I could think to myself normally, okay, so you'll save some money with the shipping because of your 10% off. Wrong, because there is no cost on the shipping because the shipping is free. So if the shipping is free, that 10% goes to that sale price, not the original price, the sale price. So your sale price is $8.99. Now you take 10% off of that if you scan that QR code. I went that way, but it's actually that way now. It's that way. No, it's you know you're backwards and upside down, like when you're on TV. Right? I used to do weather. You have to do green screen. Everything's opposite. So usually we have it there, but it was there. So I was like, I went right to that. But you get it. You get it. Either way, you get the 10% off, so who really cares which direction you're going, right? Just go in the direction of I want 10% off and you're good to go. It's that simple. Thank you. Now, I want you guys, are you guys on the phone? Oh, yeah, I see everybody. The phone lines are packed and stacked. Everybody's like this. Oh, yeah. Everybody's talking and excited. That means that everybody's shopping. So I knew you would want this. I knew it. So this is the deal. $8.99 minus 10% if you get that. Just scan the QR code, done. Okay, and free shipping, free returns, get it home. Get it home. You do not see deals like this for under $1,000. Forget under $1,000, for under $3,000 generally, right? So this is a winner. This is one that I kind of just fell in love with early on, and I wanted you to have it. So that's going to be item number 593160, and I believe we haven't done any. Well, actually, I was going to go to yellow gold, but I want to do something a little different first. Maybe we should go, I love this ring. It's just so pretty and it's so classic. I believe this would be 793, am I right? Yeah, I don't think we've done this one yet. This is different. Oh, be still my heart. Oh, kickstart my heart. I can't stop. Look at this. Look at that. This is the will you marry me ring. This is yes. This is the yes. This is the she said yes ring. It really is, isn't it? You're looking at almost 2 carats in the round, brilliant center solitaire stone alone. You're looking at 2 carats. Is that wild or what? Almost 2. You're at technically, okay, I'll give you the exact. You're at 1.90 carat. So you're literally right there. And then hold the phone, because guess what you have? Adorning this ring, not only do you have the rounds, you also have the marquee cut. Now, the marquee cut is also a really difficult one because, again, to maximize the brilliance and the beauty that you see in Forever One moissanite, to be able to really maintain the benefit of this beautiful, brilliant stone, it has to be cut to perfection. And do you know that marquee is one of the harder stones to cut? And I'll tell you why, especially when they're tiny like this, right? When they're a little bit smaller. You have the larger stone in the center, but it's a little bit smaller on the side. So when you have a smaller stone, you want to make sure you're not wasting the material because it's a harder cut. And I'll explain it to you a little bit more, but first, let me show it to you on my hand. Okay? Marquees are always going to be more expensive. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. You have to think about it like you're cutting a diamond shape out of a piece of paper. If you had a construction paper and you drew the marquee and then you had to cut, think of how much material gets wasted, right? So if you're going to waste material, you want to make sure that you're maximizing the material that you're not wasting. So look how beautiful that is. You can really, even in this shot, even without the wheel, you can see the fire. Do you see that? That's what it's all about, friends. That is what it's all about. And of course, because you have kind of more like almost like a half eternity here, and it gives you all that beautiful space on the metal on the back. You don't have to worry that it's going to be clunky, it's not going to get in your way. You can do the Pac-Man test, I always do. You can do all of that, and you're not going to have to worry about anything getting in between, right? It's very comfortable, it's a comfort fit. And of course, it is also going to come home to you, as everything in this incredible line is going to come, in the most beautiful, decadent packaging. So you're going to get this beautiful box, and this is going to come home. You can see our signature floret, right, from Charles and Colvard. There it is. And when you open it up, dun 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 dun. That's the big reveal. We only need a sound effect for that, don't we? We really do. We should really get some big reveal sound effects, because nobody wants to hear me going dun 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 dun. So I think this is very, very special. And what we love about the floret, this is really like our signature, right? This is like our signature thing that really separates us from everyone else, right? You have the seed, and that's basically our made, not mine gemstones, right? That's what it means, and I'm gonna close it just so you can see, right? Then you have the petals, right? What do the petals mean? The petals are our conscience, right? It's important to us to do things ethically, to make sure that everything is done in an ethical way, so that you never feel like you're doing anything that could harm the environment or anything in nature, which I think is so important these days, right? Then you have the cut, right? So what is the cut all about? Well, it's the first of the diamond industry's 4 C's, right? Everybody loves to talk about the cut. Cut is very important, and it's I would say nowhere is it more important than here, because when you see the quality of our moissanite, that's why. It's because the cut is so exceptional. But then again, so is the color. And what did I say? And that's the significance of the other beautiful petal that you're seeing here. That is going to be representing the color, which is colorless, And then the third of the diamond industry's 4 C's is going to be the clarity. So the floret continues with the final of the 4, and that is the carat, right? Your carat weight. And in this case, your carat weight is almost 2.5 carats. So let me just remind you, there it is. So when you open this up now, you can tell a story, right? You can tell a story. You can say to somebody, you know, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but in addition to the ring being spectacolare, we also have a little story to tell you about the floret and why Charles and Colvard do it well, and they do it best, and they actually share why they are who they are and what it means to them to bring you these incredible pieces forever. Why does it mean so much? What does everything represent? And you can share the story. It's really fun, isn't it? I love doing that. And I also love the big reveal moment. Dun, 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 dun. It's just spectacular. There's no words, really. $1,500 and then a few dollars then some, right? $1,504.30 to be exact. You are saving $644 and change. That's what you're saving. Then you can also add on that 10% discount if you become a part of our loyalty program by scanning the QR code, and free shipping, free returns. Get it home. Look, if worse comes to worse, you're not happy, we don't want you to not be happy. The most important thing is that you're satisfied and then some. We want to exceed your expectations, right? Not even just meet. We want to exceed them. So if that doesn't happen, send it back. No questions asked. We don't judge. We want you to be happy. That's the deal. Free returns, free shipping, and an incredible savings. $793,329. Make this one yours. This is really special. Now, we have a little less than a half an hour to go, right? So what I want to do, I'll do one more ring for you, and then I want to get to something special, because we talked at the top of the show about this tennis bracelet, and I want to give you a reminder, because it is coming up. I know the phone lines have already gotten started on this. We were already told that people were calling in, so what I want you to do is I want you to just keep in mind that you're not the only one, right? I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel like you might be the only one that's getting this, but in this case, a lot of people want this, and there aren't a lot to go around. That's the deal. There aren't a lot to go around. This is going to be our dazzling deal. I'm going to give one more ring, right? And then we're going to bring this up next. So I'm giving you prep time to start thinking about it and getting ready. Get the fingers ready to make the call. Get the fingers ready to do the typing. Maybe put it in your cart on the website. Whatever you have to do to secure yours. This is our dazzling deal of the day. It is not only one of the biggest pieces and the heaviest carat weight, but it's also one of the most sought after styles of jewelry. And It's one of the best deals of the entire day. So get ready for that. In the meantime, what I'm going to bring you now is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this might be the first ring we've done in yellow gold in this show. Am I right? I think it might be, right? I think it is. Yeah, we've only had rose, right? So here's your chance right now to get the gold, to get the glory. You know, it's funny, I always say, like, gold is our ultimate achievement, right? When you are a sports athlete and you go for the gold, that's as good as it gets, right? When you are going for a statue at an award ceremony, what color are they? They're gold. When somebody tells you, oh, you're doing great, what do they say? You're golden, right? So gold always represents the best. It's like the crown achievement. So here we are in 14 karat yellow gold yet again, but now we are bringing in a cushion cut in the center of this piece. Again, it's haloed, so it looks a lot larger than 2 carats, but the entire diamond equivalent weight on this piece is actually almost, well, it's actually just shy of 2 carat 60. So you're 259 on this one, and you have that 4-prong setting. You have 27 stones in total. And with that cushion cut, you get what people often refer to as like a pillow cut, right? Because what you see is kind of like almost like a square, but a little bit rounded on the edges, just like a pillow. Looks a lot like a pillow, right? So this is going to be 637-333. And what we're going to do is we're going to give you a chance right now to start calling in. Just breathe, as Faith Hill said in, I believe it was maybe the late 90s, early 2000s. Just breathe this in. This is so extraordinary because the brilliance, this is why we tell you moissanite is more brilliant than a diamond. Moissanite, when done right by us, by Charles and Colvard, the Forever One moissanite is going to be the most brilliant gem. Double refractive stone, meaning that you're going to see more sparkle from every angle. You're going to have that refraction that's going to allow the light to hit the stone and just emerge with all of this stunning sparkle and beauty and fire. That's the dispersion, is going to be the fire. That's where you get the colors of light. Everything about this, again, screams luxury and elegance, and it looks extremely expensive, as it should be. Listen, this has no business being this price. You know that as well as I do. This has no business being this price, but I like it. I'm not mad at it. I'll take it. You're saving $659 and change. You have a $1,000, $539.30 price tag with free shipping, and you can even go for that 10% off as well if you go and you scan our QR code. Now, that being said, I want you to see it on the profile. Just enough of a lift to make a statement, but not so much that it's going to be an obstacle. It's certainly not ostentatious or gaudy, but it is making a show statement, a show-stopping statement for sure. Can you see? Can you see that fire? This is what we're talking about. This is what it's all about. And when you're looking at a center stone on its own at 2 carats, that's a dream come true. But then you surround it in a halo as well of more of that gorgeous colorless moissanite, and all you have is a bigger look, more sparkle, more fire, and a presence on the hand that nobody can deny. Really steps up your own game. It really does. In fact, you know what? I want to show it to you when we put it in. I always like to do this because when you see it, and you put this like in the box, right? Because it's kind of like that whole presentation moment. I just love it, and I love the surprise that people feel when they see just how incredible it is. So many people choosing moissanite now for their engagements. They're saying, you know, why? Why the diamond, right? This is forever too. This is, well, it's actually not forever two, it's forever one. You get it though, you know what I'm saying. Okay, ready? I do have jokes. And by the way, no tipping required. I don't take tips. You get the entertainment for free. Look at that. Look at that presentation. Is that not the magic right there? When you see that, are you just like, oh my gosh, is this for me? And then you get it home and you put it on your hand and you look at your own hand, not mine, not a picture, not a video. You look at your hand and you're like, wait a second. Is this my hand? Is this my hand? Hold the phone, everybody. I can't believe this is mine. And you put your hands on the steering wheel, you start driving, you're doing you're going for a ride, and you look down, right? So I know I'm gonna move here. I don't wanna move my hand out of the shot. So you're here and I'll show you like full, yeah. So you're like this. Right now, I have to show you. I have to do. This is called a dramatization. This is what they call I'm doing a dramatization. So okay, so here's a dramatization. I'm driving. I'm like, I've got my hand on the gears, whatever, resting it on the glove box, whatever. I'm like, I'm going to do this. As I present this to you and give you a chance to own it, it's going to come with a disclaimer warning called, please do not stare at your hand while driving. It's dangerous for you and other drivers on the road, but you will be tempted. That's what we call like a warning, you know, like like where there's like side effects when you buy something, there's like side effects include, and it's really small. So side effects on this include staring at your hand while driving, becoming distracted. So I'm giving you a warning. You're welcome. I try. I want you to be safe, you know, I do want you to be safe. So that's your warning, so you don't get a ticket or an accident, because it can happen. I mean, listen, there's a big thing called distracted driving, and there are no obstacles to this purchase. That may just be the only one. Distracted driving can occur with this ring on your hand. So please know that I warned you, and make sure not to get distracted. Wait till you're at a stoplight or pull over to stare at your finger. It is that good. Look how gorgeous this is. I mean, are you kidding me with that dispersion? Even in the bright white studio light, which you're not going to ever be looking at your ring in, right? Unless you do my job. You're going to be in the sunlight, you're going to be in candlelight, you're going to be out and about, you're going to be in every different kind of light, and you're going to see an even better, really, an even better display, even with the beautiful lighting, because it's studio lighting, it's brighter, right? So when you go out into the real world, the display that you're going to see of fire, which you will not see like this anywhere else, that is what Forever One moissanite is going to do for you. It is the most brilliant gem. What does it mean? The most sparkle, the most fire, the most dispersion. Get this one home, $1,539.30. Remember, you're saving almost $660. Think about that for a minute, right? Remember the piece that I showed you before that was under $900? You're just shy of the total cost of that ring in what you're saving, right? So that's an incredible opportunity. And again, we talked a lot about the packaging and the beautiful presentation. Make this yours or gift it to someone you love. I know for sure they will not be disappointed. They will be very pleasantly surprised. Okay, so we have, dun, 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 dun. I stop. We have the moment, the razzle dazzle, the dazzling moment, the dazzling dream, the display of everything you've ever wanted in jewelry in your life. Forget jewelry, anything you've ever wanted, period, the end, right? Look at the size of these moissanite stones. Just let me break it down for you before we even talk about the ridiculousness of the price, which apparently appears to be a graphical error. You have 37 stones that are, ready? Wait for it, 33 points each. What? Yes, I said it. You're looking, think about that. Over a quarter carat in every single solitaire stone. So every one of these stones is over a quarter carat. Crazy. I know. I can't believe it's on my hand. I want you to have a moment in your life, okay, where you are, whatever it is you're doing. I don't care if you're doing the dishes or you're going to a red carpet. You are in your moment. You look at your head. You have that moment. You know, I just felt it. I went there. I trained in acting, so I went there for a second. You know, where you go there, you're like, oh, wow, that's on my hand. Okay. Oh, my gosh, that's mine. Whew. But I didn't break the bank to own it because today, and I'm saying today because I don't know tomorrow, I don't know next week, next month, I can probably say with pretty good assurance, it probably won't be this price then, but today it is. Today, you're saving almost $2,000. You are saving more than you are spending. You are not paying listen, you're not paying $1,900, you're not paying $900. You should be paying a plethora in the thousands, my friends. I'm not gonna make a claim because I don't have a specific example right now of price, but from my own experience and living where I live and going into New York City on a regular basis and doing a whole lot of window shopping, I'm certainly not seeing this near colorless grade with VS1 clarity of moissanite anywhere in this carat weight with these gorgeous round brilliant cuts set in this gorgeous silver ever, anywhere with this kind of pricing. Now, we've been showing you a lot of gold in this show, right? But I haven't said much about silver, and I'm going to tell you, nothing takes on a polish like the metal we call silver, okay? So it's always going to be polished to perfection, and I'll tell you something else. If you are going to set anything in either white gold, platinum, or silver, you best be sure that those stones are white and bright, because if they are even slightly dull, you will notice it immediately. That is where you can see how we step up in the quality of the moissanite, because when you put it against that very high polished, beautiful silver, that 925 silver, guess what happens? You can really see how they complement each other and how bright and white and clean those moissanite stones really are. Let me remind you, 33 points each. There are 37 of them, and this bracelet, if you call and you say, okay, I love the bracelet. I like to have a little draping. I personally do. I have a small wrist. I have about 6-inch wrist, right? I like draping. Maybe you say, okay, well, my wrist is a little smaller. I need it a little smaller. Or maybe you say my wrist is a little larger. I want you to call us. That's what it's all about. That's why it's made for you. That's why we are made shopping. We're not I told you, we're not cookie cutter shopping. That's a whole different place. Cookie cutter shopping, very fattening cookies everywhere. Kidding. There's not cookies, but you know what I mean when I say cookie cutting, right? Cookie cutter, that's like the masses. It's like, let's appeal to everybody. Everybody's like, ding, ding, ding. It's like Laverne and Shirley on the, what's the line? What's it called? Remind me. You know, when they're doing it our way, when they're doing their whole, what's the line? The assembly line, right? And it's like boom, boom, bottle and go, right? It's like everything is the same. Womp, womp, womp. Boring. That's why made shopping is made for you. You call, you say, I love it, but I need it in this size. Okay. We'll work that out for you. We'll work it out for you. We'll make whatever we can make happen for you, because that's why we're here, and that's what our name is about. We're made, not mined. Every single stone is nurtured and given love, right? TLC, to make sure that it is at its best. Near colorless, and that you can see how clean they are. Again, you're in silver. It's a weighted piece. I'm spending a little more time on this only because I want you to recognize the value of what you're getting, and I want you to recognize also that you have the insertion clasp with a safety. So this is not this is a nice thing. You have that safety and security of knowing this is not falling off your wrist. Once it's on, it's on. Okay, it's secure, it's staying put, and we will not only give you the deal with almost $2,000 off in savings, but we'll ship it to you for free. Okay, and I've said this before, I'm gonna say it again. Do you get pizzas delivered for free? I'm talking about pizza. Like, can you get a $10 pizza delivered? No, they don't really deliver usually for free. No, usually and you have to at least tip the driver. This is free delivery. We're shipping this to you without charging you for it. What? That's crazy, but I love it. I love it. So I want this to be yours. I want you to get this home, and I want you to take advantage, because this is a dazzling deal, and a dazzling deal is good for this moment, but I cannot promise you that past this moment it will continue to be what it is. So this is your time, this is your chance, and something else I do want to remind you of, and I think this is also really important. We were looking at a lot of rings. We spent most of the show talking about rings, right? And I've said this before, I always like to remind you, this is framework. So your ring, that's the art. It's beautiful, it looks amazing, but when you frame it with a bracelet, my friend Sharon told me this many, many years ago. She says, when you frame a ring with a beautiful bracelet, now you've created the masterpiece. Because now it's more than just, you know, a bracelet or a ring. Now, look at the whole hand. It's like a whole display, right? So now you have true decadence in a masterpiece framed work, right? So you have framed the whole scene. Absolutely incredible. Most of the time when you see a tennis bracelet in any sought-after gem in this world, and especially diamonds and moissanite, you usually will see them set in gold, because the gemstone is so luxurious, if you will, right, and worth so much. So oftentimes they'll say, well, let's just set it in gold. Well, here's what happens. It's a great thing, and most of our pieces are, but it's not affordable for everybody, and we get that. Right? We really do. And that's why I wanted to be here. That's why I wanted to come here and share these opportunities with you, with all of the things that I've done over the years. You know, it's always a treat and a pleasure for me to be able to spend the holiday season doing something that I want to do for myself and be able to share it with other people too. And so when I look at this and I think about what it is, and I think about how smart it was for our designers to be able to set it in silver, so you could still have it in a precious metal. Silver's still a precious metal, right? It's still a hot commodity. But to set it in silver for you instead of gold, Now we've made it more realistic affordably. And I love that we can do that because so many people want a gorgeous tennis bracelet, but they can only afford like a really tiny one, or maybe one that's just so dainty you barely can see it, or maybe one that's in, you know, not in real gemstones. Maybe you have to go and get, you know, simulants because you can't afford to do a lab created or natural, or, you know, with moissanite, you're getting such top of the line everything. You think about, like, this is like, if this was a building, this would be the penthouse, for goodness sake. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? All right, so listen, this is your chance. I want you to get this home. It is your dazzling deal. It's not going to stick around. And again, frame it. Get one of those rings, frame it like a masterpiece with that ring and that bracelet, and boom, you are good to go. All right, your item number, 814-159. Don't miss it. You can call in, 888-521-4367, or of course you can go to madeshopping.com. Either way, you're golden. See what I did there? Remember, it's like a Seinfeld episode. I always go back to something for check and make sure you're paying attention. Okay, now, here's what I want to do. If you're saying, I love that tennis bracelet, and I thought it was incredible, but I don't know if I want something quite as big. I like the heavier carat weight. I like the way this is done, but I actually want to do one that's in gold. So I'm willing to go a little less on the carat weight. Not much, not much, just a little. But I'm willing to go a little less on the carat weight, a little higher on the price to have it in gold. I get it, because remember, with gold, the one thing that you can do with gold that you can't do with silver is that you can get it wet. So if for any reason you're washing your hands or you're at a pool and it gets wet and it's in gold, you're still okay. You're not going to have to worry about that. So here's the opportunity now to have that. This time you have 43 stones because they are a little smaller, not much. They're just shy of a quarter carat, whereas you were in 33 points before. Now you're in 23 points. So just 10 points smaller in the stones, 43 of them, and you're at just almost 10 carats total diamond equivalent weight. Big deal, right? Big deal. This is an unbelievable opportunity to save yourself over $1,600. With free shipping, with the 10% off if you use that QR code and you get in on our loyalty program. So you'll save the money there, and you'll get something that maybe you have always wanted. And I always say, you know, when you're getting a tennis bracelet with moissanite, Forever One particular, because it is, you know, near colorless and you have that VS1 clarity, what I would probably say to you is I might even insure it. You know, with a piece like this, when you're spending almost $4,000, I would insure it. I think that's a smart thing to do. And then you pass this down. And this becomes like the piece de resistance, right? Like in your family. Everyone's like, I want that tennis bracelet one day. I hope I get the tennis bracelet, right? Or share it while you're still here to enjoy seeing it on somebody you love. Let's put this on. Can we put this on the wheel just so you can see the dispersion in display? Like, this is in full effect, you guys. You will see it in full effect because there are so many stones. It's a chance for you to see the fire circulate, right? Get the fire in circulation, right? And in rotation, and you'll really be able to see the beauty of that dispersion. I hope you are enjoying this as much as I am, because I'm having so much fun with all of you, and it's so much fun to share these pieces. If you loved all of the pieces that you've seen, you can go and revisit them. When you go to the QR code, it will actually take you to the whole show, and you'll be able to see all of the beautiful pieces that we've done today. And you'll also be able to access the item numbers and what the cost is, what the sale price is. It's really fun when we can do things like that. So I'm excited that we have that opportunity today, and I hope that you take advantage of it. Look at this on the wheel, though, right? That is, you talk about a wheel of fortune. There it is. That is your wheel of fortune right there. Isn't that stunning? I mean, how many colors are you seeing? I'm seeing them from the under gallery. I'm seeing them on top. I'm seeing them all the way around, all the way across. I'm seeing every color. I'm seeing it all. Just breathe it in. Pretty spectacular, right? Pretty darn special. And you know what else is really special? The fact that you're saving over $1,600. And again, I'm always going to say this. I respect and appreciate a considered purchase. I get it. I really do. I don't want you to spend anything you're not comfortable with. But if you're in a position to recognize that here, and I'm not talking about in the real world, like in New York City or in, you know, South Beach or in Beverly Hills or a lot of the big Mecca metropolitan cities where they have these big luxurious jewelry stores, you wouldn't even pay our original price, which is over 50, just a little over 5,500. You'd probably pay a lot more than that. I mean, we're talking about moissanite, which is, most people these days are choosing moissanite above diamonds because they're more brilliant, because they're more ethically sourced, because they're more affordable, right? And because you can get the heavier carat weight, you can get the larger sizes, you can get the colorless quality, you can get the better clarity, and you can also get the gold and still pay less than you'd pay in other places, right? So that's why a lot of people are doing. So don't miss out on that opportunity. Really, this is such a great chance for you to have either or. If you want it in silver, a little larger, a little over 12 carats in silver, go with the dazzling deal. You saw that price, it makes no sense, but we love it. That's going to be right here. If you want to have the one we just showed you in gold, 14 karat white gold, that's the way to go as well. You can just have this beauty right here at 541813. So you choose which one makes the most sense for you and your life and your lifestyle. Make it yours today and wear it in good health, as my family always says. Wear it in good health. All right, now we're going to do a grand, this is probably a grand finale, if you will. We have to do a grand finale because I probably won't get a chance to do any more pieces today. And so I want you to have hoops, because it just wouldn't be me if I didn't, right? It just wouldn't. So I want everybody who's watching right now to have the grand finale moment with me where you get to access the opportunity to have not just hoops, but Forever One moissanite hoops. Not just Forever One moissanite hoops, but over 2 carats of them. How do you like that? 2 carat 20 for under $925. I know you didn't expect that, right? Because I didn't either. Not when I saw 14 karat white gold. Not when I saw over 2 carats, because guess what? That means in each ear, you have in each ear over 1 carat of moissanite. Think about that for a second. In each ear, you have over 1 carat of these beautiful, set, inside, outside, gorgeous Forever One moissanite stones. And this is not just your average hoop, friends. This is an oval hoop. So with an oval hoop, sometimes I actually prefer an oval hoop. I'll tell you why. And by the way, is that millgrain work I'm seeing on this? I think I am. I think I see some really pretty millgrain work on this too. Okay, you're at about 1 1/4 inches on the drop. But here's the thing I want to explain, okay, because this is important. If you, and I'm going to give you kind of like, this is like a style tip, okay? So I'm going to give you a little style tip. If you are somebody with a very elongated face, right? If your face is like more like very oval, you might like to have like a really round hoop, okay? If I don't have anything in yet, but if you have an oval face, you might like a round hoop. If like me, you like to have your face look a little thinner because it's very round, go with the oval hoop. Because the oval hoop, because it rests right here, it almost like gives your cheekbones almost like this, ooh, where do my cheekbones come from moment? Because it actually elongates the face just a little. Let me give you your measurement. I'll just pop it on for the ending. So your measurement on this is going to be, dun, 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 remember 1 1/4 of an inch. And you do have that pressure insertion clasp that we love so much because it is going to make everything feel a little bit more secure, right? Just a little more secure. But here's the thing, it's going to sit beautifully in the ear. You just hear a little click, you just click, okay? And hi. I feel like I should be like, hello. Don't mind me and my earrings. Things are going well. Right, I love pretentious voice jewelry show-off moments. Pretentious voice jewelry show-off moments are when this is the definition, when we decide we want to show something off, so we pretend that it cost a lot more than it did because it's so high quality that it should have cost more, but it didn't. Done. See how good that is? See how good that is? Friends, this has been so much fun. I don't know where this hour went. It flew by. And listen, we've been flying and we've been having so much fun and we've been sparkling and shining and feeling good. And I want every single person who's watching today to get home at least one thing. Think of one thing you really loved in the show, whether it's the hoop, whether it was the bracelet. Get something home, try it on. Worst case scenario, you have free returns, but at least try it. At least get the excitement and the feeling that I'm sharing with you. And I hope I get a chance to share more with you soon. It has been such a pleasure. Thank you all so much and continue to be brilliant, my friends. I will see all of you very soon. Get the dazzling deal and get those amazing, sparkling, fabulous hoops. It's Forever One, and it's forever.
Thank you.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance. Meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Hello, everybody. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and if you were made for shopping, you're in the right place because you're at Made Shopping Network, and that means you are about to shop for everything that is made just for you. You're going to fall in love with everything that we have here, and I'm so happy to be here presenting all of these incredible opportunities for you during the holiday season. I have been a huge fan of this brand for years. I have been excited to have the opportunity to come here and show you some of the most extraordinary pieces, and I promise you, you will not be disappointed because not only are you getting absolute top echelon quality, but you are getting the best prices that you've ever seen here. So let me just give you a little bit of an appetizer if you don't mind, because the #1 best-selling ring is coming your way in this hour, and I would be remiss not to show it off and just kind of tease you with it on my hand the whole show, right? I had to tell you, it is going to be coming up. Of course, you can always go online. You can always check out all of these incredible pieces from our amazing Caydia pieces. They're all unbelievable, but this one, you might want to start searching ahead, and I'm going to talk all about it in this show. 2.5 carats, pave lab-grown diamonds. Why is this amazing? Well, feast your eyes on it. That's all you have to do. Sometimes no words are required. Sometimes they are, but sometimes you just have to take a deep breath. 2.5 carats, that looks like about 4 carats if you're lucky. I mean, this is a price tag that is saving you almost $700, you guys. But here's where it gets crazy. Not only are you going to be getting the opportunity to own, I'm not taking it off, I'm keeping it forever, just kidding. Not only are you going to get to own this incredible piece with all of these stunning pave diamonds, 2.5 carats again, did you hear that? 2.5 carats for under $2,000. It should be $20,000, by the way. This should, like, legitimately, this should be $20,000 if you're lucky to find it at this quality. Remember something, and we're going to talk all about the Caydia brand. We're going to talk all about this line, but I want you to understand, when you are looking at lab-grown diamonds, they will test as natural diamonds. Why do I say that? Because their properties are the same as the naturally mined diamond. Why? Chemically, optically, physically, the same. But the good news is you're going to get that clarity, that colorless look, and you're going to get that incredible hardness as well. So you're going to get all of the things that you want in a diamond but normally could not afford, right? So that's the beauty. I could not show it to you, but look at all the gold. Remember something, this is set in white gold, 14 karat white gold. Look how much metal you have here. The commodity of the gold alone is an exceptional piece. So think about it. Start shopping, go and search 798995 on our website. It's very easy to do, madeshopping.com. You can go and search the entire Caydia lab-grown diamond line, and when you do, you can just enter that number and boom, done. This can be yours with free shipping. Yep, I said it, with free shipping. We are about to get started and we're going to talk all about the entire line, but I do want to just remind you of the 2 words I just said. 2 words you just don't typically hear when you watch anything in the world of home shopping, right? You very rarely hear the 2 words. Shall I say them again? Free shipping. I sang them instead. Free shipping, but wait, there's more, and free returns. Free shipping and free returns. Oh, hey, would you like 10% off as well? I don't blame you, me too. Go and scan this QR code. You take your phone, open up the camera, point the camera at it. You'll get a little blurb that allows you to click on it. Takes you right to the loyalty program. That'll save you another 10%. So let's get to it. Start calling if you want to call instead of go online, 888-521-4367. The number's on the screen. You can write it down, save it into your phone, and let's get going, because in this hour, not only do I have the beauty of near colorless and colorless white diamonds in those beautiful lab-grown pieces that you're about to get at their best, but you also have the color gemstones in the lab-grown beauties that I have available, including the big 3. What are the big 3? Well, there's emeralds, there's sapphires, and the king of the gems, the ruby. So let's kick this off. Let's see. Let's go back in time. The closest in time that we are now, I would say let's go to September. That would take you to sapphire. So on your sapphire piece that you're looking at, I want you to really just keep in mind, if you're like me, if you're a jeans girl, if you wear jeans all the time, I'm a denim chick, I want you to get your beautiful sapphire band to wear every day. I don't care if you wear a big, gorgeous moissanite piece with it. I don't care if you wear a gorgeous lab-grown white diamond from our Caydia line on your other hand. I don't care if you match and wear it together. Whatever you want to do. Maybe you want all 3 of these bands, but you absolutely need this in your life. I'm telling you, this is the must-have. The price is bizarre, but I love it. We're looking at a 1/4 carat of your round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, when I say a 1/4 carat, I'm referring to the white diamonds that are surrounding this. These lab-grown diamonds, again, with the same chemical, optical, and physical properties as your natural diamonds, right? So you're not making a sacrifice. If anything, you're actually getting a better look, and you're getting something that's still going to last you for the test of time and still saving almost $200. Now, as far as the sapphires go, you have all of these beautiful, perfectly matched rounds, and what you see in front of you in that beautiful, perfect kind of like that Ceylon sapphire color that we all love so much, that kind of where the bar is set on the color of sapphire, you're looking at these beautiful rounds totaling just about a little over a 1/2 carat in total. So you have a little over a 1/2 carat in these incredible, stunning Caydia lab-grown sapphires. And then they are surrounded by the white. Don't you love the contrast, by the way, of both? I love the contrast of the white with the blue. And remember, sapphire is a royal gem. It's a stone of loyalty. It's a stone of not only royalty, but loyalty. That's why you may remember a certain princess had her engagement ring in a sapphire. Remember her? She was the people's princess. You remember. And so when I think about sapphire, I always think about Princess Diana. I do. But I also think about the fact that you want to have something that can be worn realistically on an everyday basis, but also have that kind of royal vibe as well. That being said, I'm going to just take off I'm just going to take this off first. So I'll be right back. Don't worry. Sorry. We had a moment. This is what I want you to see. I want you to see it on the hand. I do talk to my jewelry. I know it's crazy, isn't it? But you know, it's my first love. The first thing I ever fell in love with was jewelry when I was a little girl. Look how pretty that is. Now watch what happens when I bring in a little bit of a patriotic look. What? Let's go red, white, and blue. Because now I'm adding the king. You had that royal beauty right here with the sapphire. Look at the king of the gemstones. We call it the ruby. So as we move into this beautiful piece, I want you to consider the fact that the rubies are considered the king of the gemstones because of that gorgeous, rich, luscious red color. Here's the problem. When you buy rubies, typically, right, if you get natural rubies, you're going to generally see inclusions. Okay, you're going to see inclusions. You're going to possibly not see much clarity. You might not get the color that you desire. If you were to close your eyes and you were supposed to, you wrote the word ruby and you looked it up in a dictionary and there was a visual color, close your eyes and imagine what does that color look like. Now open, boom, that's what it should look like. It should look like that color right in front of you. That beautiful, rich, almost fluorescing red color that you're seeing. Now that being said, in addition to those beautiful, wait, does that say emerald on the screen? I believe it does say in the graphic, it says emeralds, guys, right? Oh, it's the emerald. Sorry, I thought it said emerald. See, this is what happens when you get engrossed in your jewelry and you don't pay attention. The emeralds, okay, so the emerald cut is going to be your white diamonds, right? That beautiful, remember, colorless diamond that we love. Why is that incredible? Because when we talk about color gemstones, the most important thing, well, the three most important things, I learned this early on in my career. The first important thing with color gems is the color. The second is the color. And the third is, I know, you figured it out, it's the color, right? The most important thing in a color gemstone is the color. Of course, it's a color gemstone. You want to see that vibrant, rich color. The most important thing in a diamond, moissanite, lab-grown diamond, is the colorless aspect. So you have the colorless beauties adorning the ring, separating and accenting those rubies, giving it the peppermint beauty, contrasting. I had to say it, I'm sorry. It's, you know, it's that season. It's the peppermint. It's everything is that beautiful white and red. You have to look at this together. If you could eat this, it would taste like peppermint, but please do not eat your jewelry. Here's what I want you to understand. You are looking at these beautiful step-cut emeralds. These gorgeous cuts are everything, and it's what separates Caydia from the little guys. What separates this incredible brand is the fact that you have the world's best lapidaries. You have cutters, gem cutters, who are going to give you the perfect cut to allow each of these gemstones to be maximized, to maximize the benefits at their full potential. So you have those beauties in the emerald cuts, right? But then look at those beauties in the rubies. And these are going to be a must-have piece for you, because you have this gorgeous combination between the pear and the emerald cuts. And what happens when you have a combination of cuts? You have more sparkle, you have a richer look. And of course, again, I cannot help but say, when you have price tags like this, you don't typically see these pieces set in 14 karat white gold, but they are. And I'm going to just swipe it for you to see. This is an eternity band, but look at this. Look at the thickness of that gorgeous white gold. I want you to see the metal. Call in now, get your sizes, make sure that you understand that when I said, are you made for shopping, on Made Shopping, these pieces can also be made to order. What does that mean? Call in, say, this is the size I need, this is what I want, and we will make it happen right now, right for you. And in fact, you can even get them in different metals. So if you love something, you're like, oh gosh, I loved it, I just wish it was in rose gold, or I just wish it was in yellow gold. Tell that to your customer service representative. Our team is so helpful and they want to help you. That's what they're here for. So that being said, listen, everybody's got their own taste. We get that. I get that. I'm a shopper, right? So I understand. So what I want you to do is I want you to either make that phone call or go to Made Shopping now, and I want you to go madeshopping.com, simple, and you can pick this up. But here's what I want you to also do. You have the ruby. Remember, ruby is, like I said, the king of the gems. It stands for, you know, for passion and fire and confidence. I even growled when I said that. I mean, obviously, it's a very confident stone. But it's also July's birthstone. But then there's also the stone of hope, the stone of eternal youth, the stone of eternal love, and the color of money, honey. That is the emerald. Look at this ring. I mean, I'm not even kidding. That looks like Colombian emeralds, does it not? Does it not? Now, if this ring were Colombian emeralds and diamonds, set in 14 karat white gold with a half a carat of those. Let's pretend these were natural white diamonds, scalloped edges, beautiful border surrounding Colombian emeralds. We're just doing a hypothetical here, right? In these gorgeous pear cuts, fancy cuts, everything that I just said. Imagine that, and imagine that you would have to come up with, I'm not even kidding you, potentially. I don't want to make a claim because I haven't looked at a specific price, but just from my experience in this business, potentially you could be looking for, especially with Colombian emerald, you could be looking at up to $50,000, if not more. I'm not kidding you guys. You have to understand, this is a deal. This is why I now shop for all my gorgeous lab-grown pieces from Caydia. Caydia is going to give you the upscale version of everything you've ever wanted in your favorite gemstones. This is what we call the big three. We refer to these beautiful gems as the big three. Why? Because all of the years, in ancient past, when people talk about the precious gems, the gems that they want in their life, they want their emeralds, their rubies, and their sapphires, and then of course the diamonds, which sometimes adds to it, considering it like the big four. You have them all here, and what I implore you to do is, if you're in a position to afford all three, I would ask you now, go get that 10% off with our QR code, become a member of our loyalty program, and you know what? You can get 10% off. Get all three when they have sale prices like this, because remember, in each and every one of these three rings, you are saving over $200 in each one. So at the end of the day, you could be looking at saving almost $1,000 on all three, and you're still getting the big three gems with those beautiful lab-grown diamonds from Caydia. That's what it's all about. It's about making sure you're making a smart decision, a fun decision, a beautiful decision, and a forever decision that's going to have the durability, the sustainability to withstand the test of time. And that's what it's about. So let me remind you all three of the item numbers on your emerald piece that we're looking at. This is 818-692. That's this one right here. Now, this one is not a full eternity, just so you know. This is your classic half eternity. Sometimes I really love this because you've got that great slim shank. You've got that gorgeous, reflective 14 karat white gold, nice thick metal. And real quickly, I just want you to see also, smooth to the touch. So even though you have all these stones and you have the scalloped edges, it's going to be smooth against your finger, which I love. Then you have your, let's go to, do you want to go to the ruby, ruby item number next? Ruby is going to be this, let's see the number. Dun, 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 dun. It is 819059. And not to be confused with the emerald, this is the emerald cuts with the pairs of the rubies. And that is 819059. You're saving over $500. And last but not least, your royal loyal gem, your sapphire. That's going to be, let's see, I can tell you right now. It's 818551. 818551. So when you're talking about lab-created sapphire, lab-created emeralds, and lab-created rubies, you are getting no inclusions, clean, clarity, beautiful. You're getting the perfect color and the perfect match on all of these stones. And they're just sandwiched with the beauties of those gorgeous lab-grown white diamonds. Can you lose here? No, only if you miss the deal. That's the only way you lose. And personally, I like what they all mean. You know somebody born in July, September, or May, that's your emerald? Just buy their birthday presents now. Save yourself some money when the time comes, because I'll tell you this, whenever you get to color gemstones and you get to the month that they represent, prices always go up. That's just how it is in the industry. That's just how it goes. So do it now, and also take advantage, because while gold is up, as it is a major commodity in the industry. While it's up, you're getting the prices off. When you get slashes and cuts on the prices, when prices are going up in a commodity, that's the time to take advantage. And speaking of, if you really want to take advantage, here's what you want to do. You want to get, I'm going to tell you it's coming up. You're going to want to get companion pieces. I've got two rings first for you, but I just want to tell you, just a little, I like a little sneaky peek every now and then. If you're loving what you're seeing, you're going to want to have, I just snuck it in there. You're going to want to have companion bracelets for the wrist. Oh my gosh, is that incredible? First of all, can we just talk about the color? Let me actually shift these this way a little bit. I want you to see the color. I cannot even believe this. Okay, they're sneaking in. They're sneaking in. Ready? Boom. Look at that ruby. Look at that. That is why lab-grown ruby is the way to go, my friends. I will tell you that if you are using what's the light? Well, like a black light, or I think if you're using a black light, they're going to fluoresce. I'm going to tell you now, you'll get that kind of fluorescing that you love. Just listen to me. The color is, there's no words. There's no words. Let's talk about these rings first, and then I'll get you your bracelet, okay? So let's go to the ring. I think when we talk about the stackables that I just showed you and these eternity band style pieces, they're great for mixing and matching. They're great as companion pieces as well. But then you also have those standalones. Now, they can also be mixed and matched, don't get me wrong. But sometimes you want it to have its own moment. And I will tell you now, this one is about to have its moment. You're about to get your moment. See, I do talk to the jewelry. This is what, when you live alone for too long, you start talking to your jewelry. It's very strange, but listen, it works when you talk on TV by yourself for hours. It works. We're like in this together, you guys, right? Okay, look at this right here. I want you to look at the design. I want you to take a moment and just breathe it in. You've got the 3-row anniversary ring. Now, does that mean it has to be celebrating an anniversary? Of course not. But it is that signature anniversary style that is kind of the design, and it's well known in this industry. But whether it's an anniversary of yourself saying, this is the first time I've watched the show, it's my one-day anniversary at Made Shopping, I owe this to myself, right? You do. You owe it to yourself. Or maybe it's an anniversary coming up of, you know, a job. Maybe it's your 2-month anniversary at your new job. Whatever it may mean, whatever it may be, make it mean something to you or whoever you're gifting it to, and take advantage of the glorious king of the gems as it intertwines and just absolutely creates this gorgeous spectacle of fabulousness with the beauty of those just insanely clean, clear, white, bright, fire-filled lab-grown diamonds. I mean, they're just everything you want in diamond. They are. It's everything. And again, physical, chemical, optical properties exactly the same as your mine diamonds, but they're going to be nurtured. They're going to get a little extra TLC to look that good. And when they're in a lab, that means that they are watched, they are created, they're ethically sourced to you. All of those things being equal, the price makes no sense. $699.30 is the total. I thought that's what they were taking off the price, but that's the total price. You're taking off almost $300 on a ring that is giving you not only all this beauty and these gorgeous gems, but it's also, again, in 14-karat white gold. And that is what sets Caydia apart from so many other brands out there. And listen, I've worked for many companies. You may know me. Maybe this is the first time we're meeting. Hi, I'm Nikki. Nice to meet you. Maybe you know me. Maybe you've been shopping with me for years, and thank you for your loyalty if you have. If you have, then you know that I have worked at different places. I have shared different opportunities with you. When I really believe in something, I want to have a chance to share it with my friends. And that's why I'm here for you. Because when I had the chance and was given the option to be here and present this to you at the most important time of the year for shopping, I couldn't resist. Because when I see the quality of a brand that I personally shop for, that I personally love, that I buy for myself and the people I love the most, and then I see they have sales like this, I cannot resist the excitement and the temptation to give you these deals, especially when we're talking about the king of the gemstones, the ruby. The problem, and I don't want to throw anybody under the bus. Like I said, I've worked in other places and I believe in the things that I do. However, it is very rare that I have come across this level of quality, from the gem cutting to the color to the clarity to the gold to every single detail. That's when I get excited, and that's why I wanted you to have these pieces. Let's do this. Let's put the ruby on the wheel, if you guys don't mind. I want you to see it in circulation. Let's do it in circulation. Do you mind, Phil? You got to do like in circulation. You got to like wind it up, right? Let's wind it up on the turntable and see where it goes. No, in all seriousness, you're going to see the beauty of these pieces when you watch it under a different light. I always say, I'm in studio lighting. You'll get a great perspective of how something looks on me, but when you see it on the wheel, you're going to get the kind of lighting you'll see it in the sunlight. You'll see it in the candlelight. You'll see it in your homes, in fluorescent lights. And you'll see it in all the different lighting. So we like to give you that perspective as well. And of course, I always want you to see the under gallery, which on both of these pieces is smooth as silk. And I appreciate that, especially when you have 33 stones here, which we're including, of course, both your round brilliant cuts in your white, gorgeous, unbelievable, I have to say it every time, unbelievable lab-grown diamonds, but also in those beautiful round rubies that are lab created to perfection. I mean, look at the color. You guys, look at the where are you going to find that kind of clarity in a ruby? You're not. You're not. I mean, and if you do find lab created rubies, I will say this, and this is really true, and you know this. If you know me, you know this is the facts. I have shared beautiful lab-grown rubies over the years. I'm not saying I haven't, but there's usually a sacrifice somewhere, right? Maybe the sacrifice is to get a price for under $1,000, you're getting it in silver. And that, we love silver. Silver's great, but that might be the sacrifice, right? Or maybe you're only getting, 1 or 2 stones, or maybe whatever. There's always something. But in this case, there is literally no sacrifice and no compromise on quality even when you get a price cut like that. I'm enamored by the fact that that ring is under $700. Now, should we do the same thing with your emerald? Okay, let's. And then we'll give you the chance to have a bracelet so you can have a companion piece with both. So I have my bracelet on with my emerald. Oh my gosh, this color, I can't. I don't know if you've ever seen, have you ever seen a Colombian emerald up close? Have you ever seen one? I don't know, maybe you probably have. You guys are very savvy. So let's say you have, and you're saying, yeah, right, Nick, nice try. Like, I'm gonna get Colombian emeralds like that. I don't think so, especially not if they're with diamonds and in gold. Well, what if you could have lab-grown emeralds and lab-grown diamonds in gold, 14 karat white gold no less, and you can have this many of them, not only at that incredible, I mean really truly glorious green color, but also with the clarity, because I promise you, you are very rarely going to find a clean emerald. Clean emeralds are hard to come by, my friends. They are generally going to be one of the more included gemstones of the world. Emeralds come from the beryl family. The beryl family is about an 8 on the Mohs scale of hardness, so you're looking at a match in its hardness. And the beryl family includes things like morganite. You're going to see some really beautiful, you're going to see aquamarine in that family. It's a wonderful family, I always say. But the thing about the beryl family is when it comes to your emeralds, they are a very aspirational stone, if you will, but they're also a very included stone. And what do I mean by included? I mean, when you look at it, it's not clear to the naked eye, right? It's going to have some inclusions. It's going to have a little bit of, almost like you feel like you want to clean it. You want to take a little cloth and clean it, but you can't because it's inside the stone, right? When you have lab grown, the difference is going to be that it's clean. The difference is that you're not going to get a couple that are really clean and bright and a couple that are a little bit muddy and a couple that are a little lighter green and a couple that are a little darker green. That's what happens when we talk about natural gemstones. And believe me, I love my natural gemstones. I'm not putting them down. But if you can have the beauty, the way I learned, and I always share this with you guys, the way I learned about lab grown versus natural was I thought, okay, imagine you go to the garden and you pick yourself a rose, right? So I'm going to just measure this so you can see the width. Look at that. That's substantial, you guys. You go to the garden, you pick out a rose. It's beautiful. It's got the gorgeous green petals. It's got the gorgeous green leaves and the beautiful red petals. And you pick it, and it's great. You put it in water, and tomorrow it goes womp, womp, womp. It doesn't matter how great you take care of it. Generally speaking, it won't last that long, and it'll start to wilt. Now, let's say you go to the greenhouse and you get your rose. Your greenhouse rose is probably going to be a little bit brighter. The stem might be a little cleaner. You might have those green leaves that are actually like, they're full and they're luscious, and it might live a little longer. That being said, yes, you can have the natural. It doesn't mean that it's not going to be fantastic and special, and by the way, more expensive. But if you have the lab grown, it's been given love, it's been given TLC, it's been nurtured, it's going to be perfection. And that being said, it's going to allow you to have a piece with every single one of the stones perfectly matched. How good is that? It's that good. It really is. And then, of course, again, smooth to the touch on the undergallery. Lots and lots of that 14 karat gold. I promise you that what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold true to my word. I'm going to go into a jewelry store. When I go back to New York, I'm going to go into a jewelry store. I'm going to see what's happening with the gold. I'm going to see if I just bought a band ring of this caliber and this weight. I'm going to see if I got a 14 karat gold band ring, if I'd be looking at a price not that far off from what you're saving, probably more, let's see, if you're saving almost $300, I would say you're probably going to spend more on a plain gold band than what you're saving here just from getting all of this. Do you see what I mean? Like that's just unheard of. Beautiful piece, but here's what makes it more beautiful. And Rich, I think if you want to really feel rich, you have to add a bracelet to it, don't you? Rich is, you know, I was going to say he's the producer, the director, the marketing specialist. He's got like 55 titles, and he's that good. He really is. And I love the name because who doesn't want to be rich? See what I did there? But you know what? In all seriousness, this is what takes this from a beautiful look to a stunning set. And that is what you want here. And we're going to show you the same thing in a moment with the ruby because we have the same bracelet in the ruby as well. But I want you guys to understand, when you have a beautiful ring, it's kind of like, you'll notice about me, if you don't know me, you'll notice I make a lot of analogies. But here's another one for you. Think about if you go and you buy a great picture, a great photograph, a great piece of art, right? And you put it up and you're like, oh, I love it. Look at that art. It's gorgeous. And it is, right? It's great. But then you want to hang it up. What happens when you frame it? Doesn't it look that much better? I think so. I think that the artwork looks a lot better once it's framed. So I always look at a bracelet and a ring as like the masterpiece, because what happens is you have the gorgeous artwork and now you've given it the masterpiece definition by framing it with something. So you're framing it with a stunning bracelet. And what I love about this one in particular is this is a really hot trend right now with that curved design. You have almost like, I almost think of it like a wave in the ocean. To me, this takes me into that ocean thing. And I'm a beach girl, okay? I am a Jersey Shore girl, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not like a Jersey Shore girl specifically. Like, my name is Nikki, not Snooki. But I'm still, although when I do my hair a certain way, I've been compared. But I will say, in all seriousness, I don't act like that though. But no, at the Jersey Shore, like that, to me, that's like, it's where I grew up. It's something that always just brings me happiness and joy. It grounds me. So when I think of the ocean, it just brings me back to happiness. So when I look at pieces like this, same thing with the ruby, I just feel happy. I feel at peace. I feel grounded. I love that kind of wave design. And the fact that you have the contrast of the colors when you have those beautiful emeralds, those lab-grown emeralds. I'm telling you guys, go look at Colombian emeralds. You'll see what I mean when I tell you they're comparable. And then you look at the same situation with those beautiful red rubies. You get this profound effect of contrast with the white diamonds. And again, these are lab-created diamonds, so they're going to be clean. You're going to be looking at, the clarity that you've always dreamed of. I believe they're VS1 in clarity, if I'm not mistaken, right, Rich? VS1, so we're looking at very slightly included, which to the naked eye, unless you have a loop and you're looking at 10-time magnification, you're really going to be seeing clean, white, bright, colorless diamonds, and that's what we all aspire and dream of owning. You're getting that look with both the ruby and the emerald bracelets. And let me just show you really quickly, because remember, you're also looking at the clasp here and all that gorgeous gold. This is not done in silver. I mean, when you're saving almost $800, you would think maybe you're in a different metal, but not in gold. But you're in gold. You've got that beautiful clasp. So I love the security. I don't want to break a nail because that's how secure it is. But basically, you're just going to pop that open like that, okay? And then you've got that nice secure clasp. You're just, just going to press down if I can do it without breaking. See, I'm going to break my nail. I don't want to do it, guys, because I'm going to break it. I don't want to break my nail. Somebody else should do it because I still have to do more shows, All right, and then look at that. Until I click that down to open it, it's going to stay closed. And then watch. Snap it, and now you're done in a snap. See, now I did this one by myself, one-handed, by the way. It's amazing how that happens when you're on live TV, though, right? So now I want you to just take a moment, think about this. Could we do this, Rich? Could you tell me, I don't know if this is possible, could you tell me if they got the complete suite? Like if, let's say they want the emerald ring and the bracelet, what the total would be on both? Could we figure that out? I don't have my calculator, I don't know. Okay, I can actually look. I can tell you. Well, I can tell you that the ring, we're at what, $699. So $699 plus 7. So 7, 8. You're at about what, $3,500? Am I right? No, $2,500. No, there's no way. Is that right? Somewhere about that? I think you're at about Oh my gosh, oh, forget that. Listen, I'm not demeaning the fact that every dollar counts, okay? But let me just say, when you are getting this quality in both a bracelet and a ring, in lab-grown white diamonds and emeralds, and you're getting them in 14 karat gold for under $3,000? Yes, yes, yes. If you're in a position to do it, do it. And you know what? Then get the 10% off. All you have to do is sign up to be one of our loyal friends. That's it. You just scan now. There it is. That's the QR code. Take a little picture of it with your camera, and then you click on it, and you can become a part of the whole family, right? Be a loyal member, have those loyalty rewards, and guess what happens? You get 10% off. Done. That's a win. So I would say you just kind of have to think, what's more important to you? Are you more somebody who loves the greens? Are you somebody who loves the reds? Are you born in July like a ruby? Are you born in May like an emerald? Are you somebody who likes something that represents hope and beauty and youth? Or are you somebody who likes fire and confidence and passion? Ooh, maybe you like them both. There you go. You've got something for everything. All right, so we've talked about the suite. You've got the rings. You've got the bracelets. Now what are you missing? What could you be? Let me think about it. Maybe the earrings. I do have earrings for you. Okay, now here's what's crazy, and I'm gonna start moving this stuff because I start to compile, and then I look like a jewelry hoarder. But I want you to see, I do like to hoard the jewelry because I don't want to let it go because I love it so much. But I want you to know that as a hoop girl, because I always proclaim myself to be a self-proclaimed unofficial hoopologist. Because of that, I wanted to make sure there were hoops in the show. And so, you may have noticed a big hoop. And not just any hoop. I mean big, big hoops that, by the way, shockingly, and I mean, this is a shock, shockingly comfortable. Shockingly, I didn't even remember they were on until I looked in the monitor. When that happens with earrings this big, this heavy, this profound, you know that's a win. And then on top of it, you are getting the lab-grown sapphires. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I can't breathe. Look at that, oh my gosh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little measuring. We're gonna look really, really close. I'm actually gonna bring in, hold on a second. Let me move away for a second. I'm just gonna grab this. And this is called multitasking on television. I'm gonna take one out for a moment, and I'm gonna show you, just so you can see. First of all, you have that pressure insertion clasp, which I love. It's locked in and it's clean and it's going to secure your earring, right? And literally you just press down, and when you're ready to open, press and open. Easy, okay? So watch what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you. And by the way, you do notice these are inside outside, because on the inside, what you're seeing, hold on, what you're seeing on the inside, these are brand new. So hold on, there we go, we'll do it that side. You're seeing the contrast again of the blue sapphires, and you're seeing the beauty of those gorgeous round white diamonds. Those lab-grown white diamonds are everything. And the emerald cuts, excuse me, do you guys understand? Certain cuts are just a little harder to do, and you wanna know why? Because I call the emerald cut the unforgiving cut. The unforgiving cut, you know why I say that? I say it's the unforgiving cut because you can see every flaw. If it's not cut to perfection, you're like, gotcha, right? Called it out. Nope, not good enough. It has to be cut just right. You can always spot when the cutting isn't just right on an emerald cut. You can, and you'll know when you see it. This is perfection, and you have all these perfectly matched lab-grown sapphires. And you ready for the length on this? Okay, that is what, in my world, that's what a hoop should be. That's in my world. I know not everybody's into the 2-inch hoops. I have to tell you, if you've never worn a 2-inch hoop before, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor, because you are going to be like, wait a minute, hi there. And when you're having a bad hair day, this is why I love hoops. If you're having a bad hair day, nobody cares. They're not paying attention at all. They're like, I haven't even noticed your hair. I'm looking at your earrings. True story. Happens to me all the time. But it's like, I mean, how do you go wrong? How do you go wrong? Look at the quality and the color. Look at the, I mean, oh, and they don't hurt. They don't hurt. Look at this. It doesn't make sense. 14 karat white gold. And you want to know what else? If you just got your ears pierced for the first time, you have to wear gold or else you get an infection. It's the first thing they tell you. So you might want to invest in some golden hoops with sapphires. These are your lab-grown sapphires with your lab-grown diamonds. Now, here's what happens. You're saying to yourself, Nick, I love them. I do. They're fabulous. They're a little bit larger than I want, but I know somebody else who will love them, so I'll get them. If I'm saving over $1,200, I'm buying them, right? I'm in a position to do it, I would do it. You have to understand the value of what you're getting here, the quality, the fact that you have such a heavy piece, and yet it doesn't hurt, heavy but not heavy on the ear. But what happens is some of you might say, I just feel like I still want a big presence, I still want it to look great, but I kind of just want a little bit less in the length, just a little. But I really want that kind of Christmas feel. I want that red. I want that beautiful look. But I also want them in yellow gold. Well, your wish is apparently our command today, or is it? Yeah. I believe that it is, because look. Now you're at 1.5 inches on the drop, so just slightly shorter, but still massive presence. Now you have these gorgeous rounds and this incredible, I mean, when I say bright, white, clean, colorless, VS1 Clarity lab-grown diamonds from your Caydia, I mean, Caydia is always going to deliver, my friends. And speaking of, we are going to deliver these right to you, to your home, or you can build to, ship to, you can build them to yourself, ship them to somebody else, and make sure that you don't miss out on the deal, because the only thing you have to lose in these situations, when you have free returns and free shipping, the only thing you have to lose is the deal. Listen to me, guys, this is not typical. It's over 6 carats of lab-grown rubies. I know. When does that happen? Let me show you real close on this one, just so you can get a perspective inside outside. Now this time, unlike the sapphire, where you had the inside outside being a contrast, one side being all sapphire, the inside being all the lab-grown diamonds, in this case, what you have is you have the exact same pattern on both the outside and the inside with the contrasting rubies and diamonds, right? So again, all lab-grown. Why do we love lab-grown? Well, we love lab-grown because what does it mean to us? It means we're getting the same optical, chemical, and physical properties as diamonds. That means that it will test as diamond, but you're getting that clarity that you dream of. You're getting the colorless, right? That DEF color, which is as low as it goes on the scale of color. It's funny because people say, why do you always say DEF if they're not privy to the color scale? In diamonds, right, you typically think, well, wouldn't the best diamond be A? Well, when we talk about colored gemstones, a triple A grade, a quadruple A grade, right? When we talk about quad A or triple A grade, in color gems, that's the best of the best. And that's what you're getting. You're getting that triple A grade in all of these gorgeous Caydia lab-grown colored pieces. But when we're talking about the white diamonds, you start at D. That's where you're colorless. So that's are these not, I mean, are you just in love with these? I can't even handle this. You know, if you don't know me, you'll get to know that I love hoops. So when there's a chance for us to be together again, I promise you, you're going to be in love with hoops if you've tried these. And you are going to get compliments galore. Everybody's going to want to have what you have. So do this for sure as a gift to somebody who you know loves hoops, or do this for yourself. Listen, that price, I understand that every single dime matters, but when you're saving almost $1,500 and you're getting almost, I think, what did we say, 6 carats or so of lab-grown diamonds and rubies, just the rubies alone, you're at over 6 carats. And then you've got your sapphires here. So in your ruby, one more time, you've got a 1.5 inch on the drop, and you're at 819-209. That's the number, the item number. Call 888-521-4367. This is 819-209. That is your ruby and your white in the 14 karat yellow gold. Now in your sapphire, the item number, 819-131. 2 inches on the drop, and you've got these emerald cuts in 9 carats, just over 9 carats of sapphire. That's not even including the white diamonds, okay? So your lab-grown white diamonds, those clean, colorless diamonds, that's over 2 carats alone. And then over, again, 9 carats of the sapphire in that perfect color. That's like Ceylon sapphire. That is the color. These are must-haves. Listen, if you don't get anything else for yourself, get get a pair of hoops and try them out and then tell me what you think. And here's another thing. If you are buying a gift for somebody, as long as you know their ears are pierced, you don't have to know their size. You don't have to know their ring size. You don't have to know what their style is. You just have to know they like hoops and they have their ears pierced, and you're done. You got a gift. And you can get them the most sensational gems ever of all time at their best, because they're lab grown and so therefore more affordable, and also therefore the better clarity, the better color. That's the win. Okay, so we've done a lot of colors, right? Now we have a suite, right? We've got bracelets, we've got earrings, and we've got rings. But now, for those of you saying, you know, I love those pieces, but I also really want some classic looks, and you can't keep teasing that pave ring, Nikki. So I get it, I know. So we're gonna have to go to it soon. But first, let's take it to, I believe our next one is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to do this one, right? I believe this is 798, 790. Okay, let's do this, because this is kind of like an opportunity to have a whole lot of a lot at a time, but with a very subtle, clean, and on-trend look. This is a 3-row fashion ring. Now, if like me, you saw it at first and thought, ooh, I'm getting 3 rings for under $500? So that's literally like, that doesn't even make sense. Wait, hold on a second. Well, guess what? Ready? It's one. You don't have to forget, you don't have to say, oh, I forgot to wear one, or I didn't put it in the right order, or I'm not wearing them just right. Wait, listen, remember something here. This is 14 karat white gold. You can wear it like that. It looks like a designer ring. But when you want to sparkle, let's say you're out for the day, you're going to a luncheon, you're going to work, making a presentation, want to impress. Very classic, very classy, very stylish, very couture. And now you're going out and you're ready to razzle dazzle. Boom, done. There you go. You just flip it around. You have 2 completely different looks. You have 46 beautiful lab-grown diamonds. They are brilliant, round, brilliant cuts, every single one of them. And look at the wave design yet again. Look at that open work. Whenever you have that open space, I always say it looks very European, and you're paying $454 for the look of 3 rings, for actually 2 completely separate designs and looks if you just flip it around one way to the other. I mean, that's what I love about this piece, is I first saw it like that, and I was like, ooh, that's a gorgeous ring. And then I saw these, I say these, you see, and I thought plural, that they were 3 rings. I literally thought these were 2 separate auctions when I first saw this. I was like, wait a second, is that right? Oh, nope, same ring. 2 looks, really, actually 2, 1, 2, 3. Really, like, it's really like having 5 looks, because you've got the 3 ring, it's a whole thing. But wait, I want you to also see smooth and silky to the touch, easy to wear, convenient, breathing room. You know, sometimes I love my big pave rings. I like my big heavy rings, but sometimes on a hot day, or if you're traveling and you're changing altitude and your fingers swell, or you drink a lot of martinis and you have a little too much salt. Not that I've ever done that. I don't know what that would be like, but if I did, if there were lots of olives involved, I can't say my fingers wouldn't get swollen up. It happens. So sometimes you want that open space, because it does actually give you the breathing room. You don't just need breathing room up here. Sometimes you need it on your fingers too, true story. So I love this piece. And just to give you perspective on the width of it as well, I just want you to see it measures in at about, oh wow. We're looking at here, let me move that up a little bit. Oh yeah, a little under ½ an inch. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? Okay, so let me just remind you, you're saving almost $200. You're getting free shipping. You have free returns. You have nothing to lose except the deal, right? Call in now, say, okay, this is my size, this is what I want, bring it on home to me, as Sam Cooke said back in the day. And this is the one you want. I'm telling you, this is again, for those of you not sure what to get, not sure what gemstones somebody might like, not sure what style they like, this is a simple way to make everybody happy, because there's no way they won't love the design. It's very, very clean. It's very subtle, but yet a statement. And again, lots of different ways you can wear it, and it works no matter how you choose. Okay, so that's a beauty. We're gonna move on because we only have, oh my gosh, we only have like 11 minutes left. Okay, so let's move on, because I wanna get, can we do the pave? Because I think this ring, if we miss this, I'll start to cry. It's just too, it's a showstopper, right? It's next pick of the show, just saying. So here's what we have. I call it the Nick pick whenever it's my favorite. And I don't like to play favorites. I mean, the hoops are definitely up there, but my gosh, how do you not look at this ring and fall madly in love? 2.5 carats that don't even look like, I mean, listen, 2.5 carats is pretty incredible, right? I mean, that's a profound amount of of stones. When you're looking at 200 gorgeous lab-grown diamonds, over 2 carats is still very profound as far as the weight. And of course, being in 14 karat gold, it's a massive opportunity. But I will be honest with you, when I saw this, I did think it was even more than that, because it actually has the appearance of being, I would say, maybe even, I don't know, maybe even over 4 carats. It looks like double what it is. I don't know how this price happened. I don't know. I don't know everybody well enough here to criticize or say anything that could be constructed. It could be constructed as a critique because I don't want it to be. But somebody was like maybe distracted, or maybe they said, you know what, let's just be extra generous, because there's no way in my right mind that I could justify this price tag. This is almost a $700 saving on our most popular. I have been told that this ring is the best-selling ring in this line. So when I think about a brand that is so well-loved, that is so exceptional, that has such high quality, that is going to give you VS1 Clarity diamonds, that's going to give you lab-grown diamonds that are colorless, and that is going to be set and cut to perfection, and set in 14 karat white gold, no less, with a heavy piece that's going to have all this weight. Listen, just its weight in gold, it shouldn't even be this price, the weight alone. But when I think about that, and then I think this doesn't deserve or need any kind of a discount, because when it's not discounted, it's a bestseller. But guess what? This is an opportunity for you to be thanked. For this brand to say, you know what, thank you. Thank you for your loyalty. Thank you for coming along with us. Thank you for loving this brand as much as we do. And therefore, let's give you a treat for the holidays. Let's not only offer free shipping and free returns, but let's also save you about $700. You cool with that? My answer is yes, I am. Thank you. Do it more often, I'll take it. This is just a winner on every level. I want you to see. And I want you to think about the fact that traditionally, based on the fact that it's in gold, based on the fact that you're looking at over 2 carats, you could be very easily spending about $20,000 on a piece like this. I wouldn't be surprised if it was going for more in some of the designer places. Listen, some of the designer stores just have to put engrave their name on it, and they'll call it, you know, a luxury piece just because it's their piece, even if it had none of this. Even if it was just, I should give it a swipe, but even if it was just that beautiful mirror effect of that white gold, and they could say, hey, it's 20,000, 10,000, whatever, and call it a day. But your Caydia lab-grown diamonds, 200 of them, 2.5 carats of them, at this color, at this clarity, with this size, with this look, with this beautiful dome shape. Everything about this screams money. Everything about this screams luxury and rich and decadent and delicious. And you know what? It is all of the above. The only thing that's missing is the price tag that it really deserves. And I am very happy about that. I don't know about you, but as much as I don't get it and as much as I'm confused by it, I love it. I love it. And again, real quickly on the width, sorry guys, I just want to show you real quick. There you go. There's your width on that. You talk about a profound piece, over half an inch. Pretty impressive, right? And if you're saying, well, I do love it, but you know, I know somebody who likes the show-stopping pieces, like, hello, here I am, everybody. How you doing? What's going on? What can I help you with? What did you need? Anything? Anyway, right? People say this, right? They can say this, right, all day long. But maybe that's not you. Maybe you know somebody. Maybe one of your friends or family members is the one who's like, oh, that's me. Get this for them, right? Or maybe chip in with the family. And then you say, well, it's all about love, right? And I love the look, so why don't you double down? Double down on the look and do what we haven't done, the only thing we haven't done on the show. We've done earrings, we've done bracelets, we've done rings. We haven't shown you any necklaces. And this pave piece is gorgeous. This is a signature pave heart. You've got the puff heart. Now, just so you guys know, the puff heart in the world of diamonds, in the world of jewelry, when you go into a store and you ask for the puff heart, the diamond puff pave heart, they are very unaffordable for the most of us, right? This is your signature piece from our line, giving you the floret that is going to exemplify that you are in exclusivity and that you are in luxury. And you know what else? It's already on the chain. Oh, and by the way, it's in 18 karat white gold. That's why you know it's signature. It's just a step above. So everything that you're seeing is that high echelon, as I said, but when you get into the signature pieces, you're taking it to the next level. You're just a step ahead, right? And that's what this piece is. So now we're taking it to 18 karat. But here's what I learned, and you know, I've only been here for a few shows, but I have to tell you, what I learned since I've been here is that when it comes to the signature pieces, they just don't really go on sale. They just don't. I mean, they don't need to. There's really no reason to, and they shouldn't, because they're that quality that just, they shouldn't be cut down in price. But for the holidays, we said, you know what? At Made Shopping, we're bringing in an opportunity for people to have something that's really made for them. So let's make the prices for them. Let's do prices that are made for you, and let's even give sale prices on signature pieces. Isn't that fun? So I would implore you to bring this home. You know what I like also about the shape, because I love hearts anyway, and even if, listen, whether it was a ring, whether it was a bracelet, whatever, if I see hearts and paved lab-grown diamonds, because I know they're going to be the better quality, if I see them in any piece, I love them, but the puff heart, particularly in a necklace, I'll tell you why I like it. Because I'm a big mush, and I'm a sentimental sap, and I like wearing a heart on a necklace. Why? Because where do you wear your necklace? Closest to, you won, your heart, clearly, right? So when you're buying a necklace for oh my gosh, I love this. When you're buying a necklace for somebody and you can give them a heart and you say to them, listen, I bought you this because I wanted you to keep it close to your heart at all times. I mean, seriously, is that not the sappiest, mushiest, cutest thing? Do that. Do that for the one you love. And by the way, I'm just gonna hold it up like this for a second because I want you to see. I want you to just see. You see when I talk about the puff, you can see how it's not flat. It's got depth. It's got just a little bit of dimension. And when it's paved, think it's the French word for paved, right? So think of a road, right? When you're riding on a street and it's paved, it's going to be a little smoother. So even all those paved diamonds, they're going to be smooth. So you're not going to scratch yourself. You're not going to scratch. It's not going to catch, which I really appreciate. Oh, and you know what? Again, it's an 18 karat gold. Listen, discounting gold at all, it's bizarre to discount gold when we're in a gold rush, if you will. When we're in a time where people are saying, I'm getting my gold right now. Forget the cash. I want my gold because we're in uncertain times. Life is crazy. Let's get some gold, because that is a commodity. And having it, it's an investment into yourself, into your life, and it's a smart decision. In addition to being a fun and beautiful decision, it's a smart one. So not only are you getting gold, but you're getting 18 karat gold. And not only are you getting 18 karat gold, but in this piece you're getting 18 karat white gold. And then you get that pave ring, you're done. Now, I don't know, we only have about 2 minutes, but I do want to just show you. We don't have to do a whole long presentation, but I do, if you don't mind, can we show the other ring that it's like a smaller version. It's a 3-row, but it has a similar kind of look to it. Although it's not pave, this is going to be a 3-row design, and it's not all the way around. So you've got the smooth touch on that metal, and you do have that fully finished undergallery. Look at that filigree work on the undergallery. That's a lot of work right there. But I want you to just see, because maybe you love this piece for someone you know, or maybe as your showstopper for like a special occasion, but for your everyday, or for your, maybe for your just, everyday. This is something you want to wear to really show off. Remember that you are at under $2,000. Under $2,000, and yet you have, is this over, if I'm not mistaken, this is over 2 carats total, isn't it? Yep, 2 carat, oh my gosh, you guys, come on, this is ridiculous. This is unheard of. I mean, and you know what, can we put this on the wheel at the end of the show? I know it's the last minute, but let's just do it real quickly, because I want you guys to just see, when I talk about, I've been talking so much about the lab-grown diamonds, the white, bright, and we've had the contrast of the different colors as well, but I wanted you just to get a moment to really get the perspective of the dispersion and the brilliance and the fire and the flash, everything. Oh, yes, be still my heart. Oh, it's gorgeous. $1,189. Get this one home. Do it now. 799-001. What a beauty. So many great choices in this hour. Free shipping is available. Free returns. 888-521-4367 is the number to call. And of course, you can go to madeshopping.com. I'm Nikki Stanzione. You can follow me. You can find me. And I will be able to share so many of our great deals from Caydia and all of our beautiful pieces here at Made Shopping. I can't wait to see you again soon if I haven't said so already. happy holidays from all of us here. And I'm so happy that we can share it with you and give you the luxury, the beauty, and even the affordability all at the same time. Have a great day, everybody. See you soon.
Welcome into the holiday savings event with Maid Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. This very first hour is dedicated to color. Color creations. This is coming to you from our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. And the fun part is you get the 3 big gems. What are they? It's emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Oh my. Now I'm going to be wearing a little bit of everything on my wrist, but I want to start with our very first gemstone, which is emeralds. Now, if you're not familiar with colored creations, this is all about created colored gemstones. So yes, they are created by man. They are not mined, hence our name, Maid Shopping. But at the same time, you also know the source of your gemstone. You know that there is conflict-free. You know exactly that they are the perfect color. They are the perfect specimen. Essentially, they are the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a traditionally mined emerald. So the beauty is that you're getting it at a fraction of the price. So this is our first little grouping that I'm going to show you in just a little bit to match my jacket. I've got on my green today just for this show. Now, for my ladies out there who love the loyalty of blue sapphire, blue sapphire is also the September baby's birthstone. I have a full collection for you, including an incredible earring, which I also have for you. So stay with us. We have all 3 of your favorite gemstones. My favorite of the rubies is this big floral number, just to give you a little quick preview of something to come. Juicy color, and by the way, this is corundum. When you think about sapphires, you have to get the right rich color with blue and with pinks. But when you're in ruby land, now we're talking it's got to be red. There's no other shade. This is ruby. It's our July baby's birthstone, and it's mixed with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds as well. So the entire piece, everything you get this hour, is recycled gold, featuring lab-grown diamonds, featuring lab-grown colored gemstones. Those big 3 gemstones. All right, so the first thing I'm going to start with is my traditional band ring in sapphire. Sapphire was my grandmother's favorite gemstone. She wore it with her diamonds all the time. It's a symbol of loyalty. And in marriage or in relationships, loyalty is very important. It's also a symbol of honesty. And did you know that blue gemstones are the #1 best-selling colored gemstones in the world? So if you're not sure what to get her, blue is always a safe bet, and the sapphires are a favorite because #1, they are strong and durable. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale. This is a traditional band style, but it is a half band. So it's not a full eternity. A full eternity would mean that you have stones all the way around the perimeter of the ring. In this case, we're talking about, well, actually it's a 3/4. So if you see, I have the stones that are all set with prong setting. And then you've got the beautiful rounds on the front, but look on the side. There's a little peekaboo. So there's a triangle on each marker. Each triangle has a Caydia lab-grown diamond. So you're looking at a total of 32 brilliant cut diamonds because we're looking at front and back for the diamonds. And then the sapphires, we have a total of 17 blue sapphires. Notice the color. So when you're buying any colored gemstone, the color is king. Color is the most important thing. This is that blue velvet, super rich, not too dark. It's giving you the right shade, and that's the beauty of buying made in color by our Charles and Colvard brand, because that way you're not sacrificing. Sometimes with mind, you have to just accept what Mother Nature has gifted you with. And in that case, very often it could be a little bit too dark or it could be a little bit too light. We make sure that we choose the best of the best. Now we've taken the price down about $80 today so that you can own this ring and wear it for $319.20. The other beautiful part is you could wear diamonds on either side. You could stack it with any other sapphire pieces or multi-gemstone pieces. This is 803684. You're looking at that perfection of blue for our September baby's birthstone. All prong set. You can see that each of the stones is 4-prong set. And then what you don't see in that visual as it spins around is the fact that the diamonds are along the side profile. So don't forget that diamond weight, because the total carat weight just of the diamonds is 1/6 of a carat. So as I mentioned with colored stones that are created, it's the same chemical, physical, and optical property as a true sapphire. So does it mean it's a sapphire? Yes, it does. This is a sapphire. Now, what we do, though, is we're giving you a more affordable version of a sapphire. If it was mined, it would be more expensive because it's much more rare, and it also costs a lot more to mine it from the earth. So this gives you a wide statement that I think can be put on any finger. I would love to see you layer it with some other sapphire pieces you may have. I have this ring coming up in a little bit with our marquise and diamond alternating pieces. But for those of you who are big fans of this gorgeous blue, think about matching back to our tennis bracelet featuring diamonds and sapphires alternating, something that you normally think you can't afford because it would be at only the most expensive of jewelry boutiques in the world. Now here's how we work here at Made Shopping. Number one, we offer you free shipping and handling. Free shipping and handling, don't ever diminish that, because I think we're the only ones that offer it. It saves you a lot of money, plus that means risk-free shopping. What does that mean, risk-free shopping? It means if you don't love it, or let's just say it's the wrong size, sometimes with other networks you'd have to pay to ship it back. But here at Made Shopping, we actually give you free returns. So if you want to return or exchange, that's also free. That means risk-free. There is no risk to buying with us. The other fun thing is we do finance. So if you're interested in financing this ring for 6 months, 12 months, 36 months, whatever you choose, we will do that with you. Now here's a fun thing that we have going this hour. Are you ready? For the first 25 of you who register here at Made Shopping with us, and that means giving us your name, your address, and registering, getting ready to shop is essentially it. We're getting you ready. We're figuring out your finance plan. What do you want to do? Do you usually want to do 6 months? Do you usually want to do 3 months? You decide that. We put that into our computerized system with our customer service representatives. And then what do you get? Dan, would you be the Vanna White for me today? Just grab one. They're all the same length. I have something special, a little gift for you. Thank you, Dan. Dan didn't know he was going to be my Vanna White today, but he is. So we have a sterling silver triple row. This is a stunning twisted, like a rope chain, right? All solid 925 sterling silver that will come free to you when you register us with us here at Made Shopping. So 25 of you are able to get this for free. This has a beautiful color. Look at this. It's all diamond cut. This is genuine 925 sterling silver, and I'll tell you what, silver continues to go up. It is a precious metal. So good luck in dialing. When you're calling us, if we can put the phone number up so that everybody knows what to call, you're going to be calling 1-888-521-4367, and then you're going to be able to register that way, or you could go to madeshopping.com, and that will also get you ready to be gifted one of these fabulous sterling silver necklaces. And it's a triple row. It's all connected in the back, so it gives you a very big look. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, you know, as you're shopping with me today, you'll be ready to go once you register. So this ring comes in sizes 4 through 9. If you'd like a size 10 or a size 11, we will size it for you. All of the gold that we use is recycled. So the gold that we use on this one, recycled white gold. That's important because you want to know that all of your jewelry is made and not mined. A lot of you are very conscious about the environment. You want to make sure that what you're buying doesn't hurt Mother Nature or even people for that matter. You don't have to worry about any humanitarian issues. We call it conflict-free shopping, conflict-free jewelry, and it does give you something that is much more of a less of a carbon footprint than you would get with mining, traditional mining. Last look at our band ring, 3/4 of the way around in our created blue sapphires. 803684 is your item number, free shipping, and don't forget to call 1-888-521-4367. All right, my emerald girls, I've got something for you. So I've got on my green today, and this is the holiday season when you're thinking about this very rich and fabulous color of emerald, but emeralds can be expensive. Normally they very much are, and they're also a highly included gemstone. So when it's mined, you will find that it can have a lower, really a lower on the Mohs scale. If you have a lot of inclusions, you know, ladies, it's not going to be as durable. But when you have something that is made or lab created, then you have much more potential for the perfect color, for a clear stone, one that is eye clean, exactly like this one. This is a true half band featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds on either side of that band. So it's flanked by white, beautiful white diamonds set in white gold, 14 karat white recycled gold, and it features 1/4 carat of just the diamonds alone. Now, the rubies themselves, there are a total of the emeralds themselves is 13 of them, and the total carat weight is 0.39 carats. 0.39 carats for a stunning emerald band ring featuring a lot of diamonds. We have some great earrings, which I would really recommend to go along with them. So this is one of the few band rings that I have in the show that is flanked by diamonds. But look at this earring. This earring does this incredible swirl, also flanked with diamonds. So it mirrors the piece very beautifully. Boy, is this a showstopper. This earring is coming up a little later in the hour, but I just wanted to show you a little idea for a matching suite. Now, the other matching piece I have is this bangle, which is also coming up shortly. So back to the band ring. This features F in color diamonds. All the diamonds this hour are F in color. And when you're grading diamonds, F means it is white. DEF is the grading scale, and the F means white, beautiful white diamonds. Total carat weight with both of these together is well over 1/2 carat, and you're looking at sharing the prongs so that you really just focus in on those emeralds. Easy to wear, easy to stack. I have another stacker on my hands here, but I'll just add that one on there. So what you could do is create your own picture. You can create your own story with our emerald rings. And this one is the only one I have, as you can see, that is flanked by diamonds. But the others all have accents of diamonds. You'll see that this one is more of a marquee shape. So I like these two together. So you could very easily do this little suite together. So the band ring is 818553, emeralds totaling 40 points, just about 40 points, and then the diamonds on top of it. So beautiful carat weight for you and an easy to stack, easy to wear band from our created emerald collection. Now, we're going to stay on that color story in just a moment, but I just want to do a little sneak peek. We will show you a similar one, same styling, same carat weight. This is with rubies though. So when you see the rubies in this, do you see how it just pops a bit? So this ruby, as we get to it, is item number 818555. The rubies are slightly larger, ladies, than the emerald. It is coming to you with those beautiful, the rubies are 11. You're getting 11 rubies on this. In terms of the diamonds, 52. So a total of 63 stones for only $479.20. You're saving $119 today. I'll show you this one on the hand as well. This one does come across as a bit bigger, wider than the last, but let's just put them together so you can just see. I would definitely stack the two together, ladies. No one says you can't. You got to be creative in this day and age. And another thing I wanted to point out is stacking it with other rubies. That's another created ruby piece that we have later in the show. But this one's the only one framed in diamonds. So if you're looking for that frame of diamonds, if you want to flank it with diamonds, this is the ring for you. It is a true half band, 818-555, and we've saved you $119.80. Solid 14 karat white gold. Beautiful white effin color diamonds. The rubies, so let's just talk about ruby for a minute. With rubies, if you don't get the right color, they become sapphires by color. So according to the Gemological Institute of America, the color is the indicator on whether or not it is sapphire or it does qualify as a ruby. So this one qualifies as a ruby. The rubies total at 94 points. So nearly 1 full carat of rubies on the finger. You're getting that 3-row design, so diamond, ruby, diamond. That's the way that the rows go. And in terms of our color, again, you're getting that perfection of color surrounded by effin color diamonds. So in this one, sizes 4 through 9. If you would like a size 10, size 11, we can size it for you and customize it just for your ring size. 818-555 is your item number. Looks gorgeous with our hoop that is also coming up in a little bit. These are all created rubies. And look at how perfect the match is. No matter if you get our smaller hoop or you jump into our larger, this entire suite is just delicious. This is like the perfect, almost a berry red, wouldn't you say? Absolutely. All right, our next band ring is, or rather our next ruby ring is going to be our cluster. This is the one that I showed you earlier in the preview. It is my favorite ruby ring because the stones are huge. You're looking at pear-shaped rubies that are creating this beautiful floral design. Each of the pear shapes creates a petal, and you have 2 of the flowers in diamonds, white F color diamonds, giving you a very big presentation on the finger. This is elegant. It represents springtime, or perhaps you just love flowers. This is something that can definitely be a signature ring because you won't see yourself coming and going. It could even be fun to do a whole hand of different stacks and different styles of rubies. For example, oh, that one doesn't fit there, but just to give you a little flavor, look how yummy this entire collection is. The pear shapes, you're getting 32 total of the pear shapes. And that means 32 total of rubies and of diamonds. The diamonds are effing color. Look at how deliciously juicy each one of those rubies is. My July babies, you need something this glamorous in your life. This is a ring that will really look customized to you because you just don't, the band rings you can find, not at this price, but you can find band rings. This floral design, I've never seen it in rubies. You know, I've been in the jewelry industry for about 20 years, and within those years, I've seen plenty of floral rings, but never, ever with rubies, always with kind of lower gemstones. And I mean like amethyst and things that we enjoy, like garnets, but they just don't have the value that rubies do. So this one is spectacular. It really is. And we're saving you $359.80. This is 1000696 with 7/8 of a carat of pear Caydia lab-grown diamonds and rubies in the pear shape, all set in 14 karat white gold. If you did want this in yellow gold, just ask. We can customize that for you. But do you see how big that is? Let's see. Do I have my ruler? I do. I'm going to do a little measurement for you because this has a wide look to it. Yes, 3/4 of an inch. Actually, a little over 3/4 of an inch wide. But I'll tell you what, it's still comfy. I mean, I could even wear the 2 of them together. That looks amazing. Wow. You could wear it together. I'll show it to you just alone. Yes, please. Ruby's not even my birthstone, and I'll tell you what, this one would make any black outfit pop. So if you wear a lot of black, you tend to wear neutrals all the time, you need something that stands out. Nearly 4 full carats of ruby. 1000696 is your item number. That's my favorite piece. That is, and you know, you're not supposed to love your children differently, but I did have to point that one out. Okay, so now I'm going to take you to Now I'm going to take you to a different ruby ring. Now, where is that one? I seem to be missing a ruby ring here. Maybe you could look and see for me. But I'm looking for this one, which is 819059. If you see it. Yeah, maybe it is this one. Okay, it is this one. So I'm going to pull this one out. This is the next ruby one I want to show you because I think, let's stay in the ruby vein for a moment. So this one gives you a beautiful emerald step cut in diamond, and then the pear shape in the rubies in between. So the pear shapes just have that beautiful rounded and then a point. They're all prong set. You have the 3 prongs in between, protecting the tip of that pear shape. And again, this is a ring that you could stack up, that you could give your own personality, your own stamp to, whether it's other pieces with rubies or whether you want to flank it with diamonds. Look at the 3 together. I mean, isn't that is delectable. It looks like candy or a candy cane. It just looks so yummy. We've taken off the price, $345.80. This is a true eternity band. So the stones wrap all the way around, literally 180 degrees. Size-wise, sizes 5 through 9. You would need to ask for your size specifically if you want a whole size like a 10 or 11 that I don't have. You can ask for that. This could be a great pinky ring. Do you see how that could look really beautiful on a finger that you don't normally have? Look at that. Oh, it's just such a gorgeous piece. So you're saving $345.80 today. And that has free shipping and handling. 819059 featuring 1 5/8 of a carat of just the diamonds alone. Just the emeralds alone is 1.6 carats. So it has a very vibrant and big look. And of course, the dynamic color never hurt anybody either. The color is really what makes this gemstone sing. The next piece is to match is the hoop. And I know I brought it forward earlier. It's the smaller. I call it smaller, but really it's not small at all. This has a very large emerald cut ruby. And we don't see emerald cut rubies too often. But when we do, it's that long, elongated look that has flashes of brilliance from across the room. Now, the stones around are the diamonds. You have diamonds framing out each and every one of those emerald cut rubies. And those diamonds are F in color, so they are white. We're looking at a total, guess how many stones? 330. That is a very big look. Do you realize how labor intensive this is to set each and every diamond by hand, to set all of those emeralds? This is all made by hand. Ladies, you can't machine set stones. You just can't. You can machine cut stones, but you can't machine set them. This has to be made by hand. Now I'll show you the measurement because this is an earring that I think it's the right size. And of course I did. Maybe can we show it on the turntable first? Only because I did drop my ruler on the ground. Thank you. So I'm going to grab. No, you got it right there. See, Dan? That's my little trick. My little trick is you go to the B-roll, and then I can get my ruler that I dropped. All right. So here it is, measurement on the earring. This is coming in at, ooh, it's just under 1 inch. Just under, ladies, but look at how wide it is. So this is a total carat weight of the rubies, almost, well, it's 4.84 to be exact. 4.84 carats of ruby. Just for the diamonds alone is 1 1/2 of a carat. White, white, white. And this is set in white gold. Look how big that butterfly back is. Are you kidding me? You're not losing that. Those are so good, you'll want to borrow those and put them on another earring. You know how that is when you want an earring to lay flat. I've got to try these on. They are so good. And I'm feeling so festive wearing green with rubies. I mean, can I be like a Christmas tree over here? This is so yummy. So almost 1 inch. And do you see this on? So you got on your ruby rings, hopefully a ruby bracelet to match. And this hoop earring, it's the right size. Do you see how this can be? This isn't overly over the top size-wise for you to feel like it's only for certain occasions. This is quite wearable. And I think that if you're a July baby, oh my goodness, it's not that easy to find hoop earrings with rubies. You see diamonds all day. You don't see ruby, especially the way that this is shaped with the emerald cut. Very unique, spectacular couture design. 142983 is your item number. Remember, the rubies here are 4.84 carats, diamond ruby equivalent. I don't need to say diamond equivalent. Now, the actual diamonds are the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Everything in this collection is all created. That's why we're made shopping, not mined. So you can feel really good about your purchase, but also here's the other thing. It's a lot less expensive. You know, we really want to save money these days. We still want the finer things in life. We still want to feel glamorous. We still want new jewelry. But let's be honest, we've got bills to pay, honey. So you know what? Lab created is the way to go. You get the better quality color. You're saving a lot of money compared to mined. Do it. Just go online and look. Mined gemstones are much more expensive. These earrings would not be $2,000. These earrings would be $8,000 or more, really, depending on where you bought them. So this is a fabulous deal, and they're also a perfect size for most everybody at that 1 inch. So this is 142983. Last look on my smaller, I'm calling them smaller hoops, but they're really not small. I'm going to take you to my large. Look at this. This is why I called them small. Yes, we've got the grande dame of the show. This is for my glamas out there. My glamas who love themselves rubies. If you love yourself some ruby, look at that. First of all, you've got, of course, big old chunky, huge rubies that are emerald cut, very rare to see. You're getting on this one a total of, let me count the ways, 5 of them. No, that's the wrong thing. That's not true. I found it, 18. 18 rubies. My gosh, they're huge, 9 per ear. And you see it's more like a J hoop, so it's a little more open in the back. We don't need to charge double, right? We don't need it to go all the way around. This is a phenomenal look, taking $957 off the price just for our holiday savings event. And the size-wise, I'll show how it compares to my other hoop. This one is, ooh, just under, a little over 1 1/4 inches. There we go. A little over 1 1/4 inches. I got to put one on. You've got to see this on. Huge butterfly backs on them. This one, can you imagine if you're just wearing all black and then you pop in this earring? If this earring doesn't get you noticed, I don't know what will. You cannot be a wallflower and wear this earring. Oh gosh. Now it kind of inspires me to get a ruby colored dress. Wouldn't that be beautiful? But you know what? If you're feeling cash and you just want to wear black, but you want to feel festive, I'll tell you what, just that earring alone is a wow. This has the wow factor. The size of the stones, the size of the hoop, but not too heavy. Not too heavy. If it was heavy, girls, you would see it on my lobe, because my lobe betrays every weakness that I have, which is big earrings. And now you get to wear them in good health. Oh, see, now look at that comparison. I'm loving it. I'm going to put it next to my other hoop just so you can see. So if you're trying to decide, still very sizable, still noticeable. Similar styling, right? Very similar. But I mean, just the color cannot be beat. These are absolutely gorgeous. For those of you just tuning in right now, I just want to quickly recap for you about what Color Creations is. So Color Creations means that these are created gemstones. They're man-made for the perfect color, the perfect clarity. We want only the best in all of our jewelry, and it also saves you money from not being mined. For those of you who are conscientious shoppers and you want to make sure that you're buying things that also are conflict-free, you know that these are going to meet that criteria. Also, the gold is recycled as well. So when you see it in that white gold, it's still recycled white gold. You are going to love these. I can't wait for you to get them home. Please let me know how much you love them. You can feel free to message me on Facebook or Instagram, Wendy Russo. I mean, these are dreamy. They are the biggest earring of the show. This is for a gal who just loves large and in charge. She walks in the room and she is a power player, and this is that earring that ooh and ah, right? I did meet one woman along my journeys who I'm going to say maybe she was 80-something years young, and she had all this fabulous jewelry and bracelets, and everything was just, you could tell, beautiful quality. And I complimented her, and she goes, oh, I have to show up, because when I go to the country club with the other ladies, they need to see all my jewelry. So I'm always pulling out my jewelry. I'm like, well, good, because you know what? We got to start wearing our jewelry. Don't leave it in the jewelry box. Get it out there. I don't care what your plan is for the day. You don't need to be going somewhere special in these. They're just fun. I would wear these with denim and a sweater and just pop these in, and you are ready to rock and roll. Last look on these earrings, 826-982. And remember financing. You can check out and choose your financing right there. So just please make sure you get these home. 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 36 months financing, whatever you choose. But this is a lifetime earring. And I'll tell you what, this is one I dare say, if you've got a daughter, she will be borrowing these from you. You may never see them again. You know how that works. Okay, so now you saw my big ones, but now I'm going to take you to another band ring. Where'd it go? Here it is, in ruby, because I'm going to stay on the ruby train just for a minute. This one is an alternating ruby. It's a half band, so not all the way around. It's just half band. You're looking at emerald step cut rubies, emerald step cut diamonds, for a total carat weight of diamonds, 1 carat. That's right, 1 carat of just the diamonds. Now in the rubies, the rubies, you're talking 80 points, just under. So just under a carat. So it's 1.8 carats total. The rubies are 1 carat. So now my cue card says something different, guys. I actually have here, unless that was written wrong, I have 1 carat and then the other is 80 points. So 1.8 carats. I'm just going to say that. That's what my paper says, so I'm going to stick to it. It's a 1.8 carat. All right, that's the story. If you get, ladies, if you get the 2 carats, then you get the 2 carats. My paperwork says 1.8. I'm going to be accurate, but it could be 2. That's all I'm going to tell you. What we've done is we've marked down the price, $277.80. So you're saving some money today with our holiday savings event. Sizes on this one, again, are sizes 4 through 9. You can get a 10. You can add 11 if you want. You can size it to your specifications. Yes, this can be sized, and yes, we size for free. 819053 is your item number. The color is perfection. Which earring would you wear with it? Would you do my, quote, smaller hoop with it? I think so. I think that's a perfect match. Beautifully crafted, all in 14 karat white gold, and matches back to our, quote, smaller earring. Not really too small, just a comparison there. Okay, so that is the last of my ruby band rings. I wanted you to get the full picture of my band rings. However, I have one more ruby piece I'm going to bring into the shot, because this can match and be a full suite for you. So the bracelet that you're seeing is a traditional cuff style, and this one is also in white gold with rubies in the very center, and they're tapered off, so they graduate in size. They get bigger towards the center, and you're looking at 7/8 of a carat of diamonds as well. So the diamonds are wrapping around like a wave surrounding the rubies. This is 800937, comes in a size 7. If you want it in a different size, just let us know and we can customize it for you. We've taken $511 off of the price, but here's how it works. I'm going to open this one up. So it is a true oval. When you think about a traditional bracelet, right, it's going to fit. Oh, there's always that. Okay. I can always just slide it off, right? So you're going to push, and then you're basically pushing the tongue. This one really is happy to stay closed. This one doesn't like me today. She is saying, there we go. She's saying, I'm safe. That's what she told me. So there she is with her curvature, giving you a beautiful leaf design, that scintillating sparkle of F color diamonds. All of those diamonds, by the way, are F color. Everything in the Caydia Lab Grown Diamond Collection are F in color. We choose only the white ones. So that's what you're getting. Those are white. You have 80 total stones with rubies and diamonds combined. And in terms of the rubies themselves, you're looking at 12. 12 rubies. I like how romantic this bracelet is. It has a little bit of that Mother Nature vibe. I'm going to slide it in. So it has a safety catch and a slide in. I happen to have my little sapphire bracelet next to it. But look how beautiful. And if you do a whole hand, and I'm going to push this back. So if you do a whole hand with rubies, and you did a stacker with rubies, this bracelet is stunning with it. You will absolutely love the fact that now, because we create our rubies, they are much more affordable for you to get the perfect color. And also not all of the inclusions. Do you notice how nice and crystal clean those stones are? Do you see how you can see the graduation of sizes? It's a beautiful piece, 7/8 of a carat, just the diamonds alone. So it's a winner. It's one of our best sellers, and it's also item number 800937. I want to show you the same bracelet in emeralds, because we're going to head into emeralds now. Looky, looky. So I've got on a whole emerald story here. Matches back to my jacket. I mean, this is just yummy. Definitely looks very organic, like a leaf. It's so much fun. I would love to see you wear this with the emerald rings that we have. But the band, again, this is 80 stones total. You have the emeralds, and then you also have the round diamonds with a box clasp closure. Fits a size 7-inch wrist, 800939, and that is for the emeralds. Now, the emeralds themselves total at 17 points. 7/8 of a carat of diamonds on this one, and they're all lab grown. Why is lab grown important compared to mined? I'll tell you. Because when something is lab grown, you know the origin of that diamond or of that gemstone. When you're buying gemstones or diamonds, you never really know the origin. You never really know whether or not it affected the environment in a particularly negative way. So we call these conflict-free stones. Everything is consciously created. Even the gold is reused and recycled so that we're not mining for any of the ingredients. We consider these to also have a lower impact on the environment. So you're shopping in good faith, you're wearing them and loving them, and then you're also paying a lot less for created versus mined. All right, I'm going to move on now to my rings. I've got a beautiful band ring here, a very simple band ring, but with large emeralds. These are very big. We also have diamonds tucked in on the side profile, but look at the line. It is a true line of stunning, rich colored emerald green. They are just the top of the line in terms of color. 37 stones total. So you have 13 emeralds that are 16 pointers. Then from the side profile, those are diamonds. So you've got diamonds tucked away in that little triangle, each one a diamond. 12 on one side, 12 on the other, for a total of 24 diamonds. What you'll love is this can be stacked. You can wear it alone as a band. You could put diamonds on either side. You decide, but if this is your birthstone, you're a May baby, this is hard. It's hard to find these price points in genuine high quality emeralds. So we're looking at $487.20. We took off $121 right off the top. And the sizes are 4 through 9, but of course, you know, you can always go ahead and size it up. You could ask us, it'll be free, no additional charge for that. We want you to be able to wear your jewelry in good health and not worry about it. But this features 1/4 of a carat of just the diamonds. I mean, that's a lot of diamond work. Imagine having to set those diamonds and tuck them in on the side. This has to be tucked in by hand, all of those diamonds set by hand. Free shipping and handling. Made Shopping offers free shipping to you, free returns, free exchanges. And I'm going to show you another piece that is equally as beautiful that I would pair with it. This one features marquise, that marquise shape, do you see? So it's elongated with points at the end. You have diamonds tucked in, nestled in between each and every one of those marquise. They look like leaves. You have 8 emeralds, and you have 9 diamonds. They're sizable, and yet look how pretty they are together. When you stack them, it creates your own personality, a piece that truly showcases the best that emeralds has to offer. I'll wear it alone. I want you to see it alone too. It could be worn on any finger. It's not too wide. It's actually one of those rings that I think you'd be surprised. Really, any finger, it looks amazing, even a thumb ring. 147930, featuring a fifth of a carat of diamonds. You have 12 points of emeralds. And we took the price down, $149.80. So it's much more affordable now. We have the free shipping option for you, of course, and it's 147930 is your item number. Alternating classic ring, and that features our created beautiful emeralds. So ladies, when I started off the show, I had on my emerald earrings, and I'm going to show you those because while you're shopping for emeralds right now, I want you to also consider the earring. So this earring actually has a hinge open. It's alternating diamonds with emeralds. So exquisite. Inside out. It's one of the most decadent earrings that we have in our collection. This is considered to be part of our couture classic collection. So you can see the diamonds, first of all, they're large. We didn't go microscopic, right? These are very large stones. The emeralds themselves are 27 points each. The diamonds themselves are 17 points each. We're talking 24 emeralds and 24 diamonds. So look at this. Inside, all of the emeralds and diamonds. On the exterior, emeralds and diamonds. So it opens up to a nice open hinge. You can snap it closed. How do you open it? Depress and open. Very simple. I'll go ahead and put that on right now so that you can see it on the ear. This is 4 1/15 of a carat of both diamonds and emeralds. Can you imagine this with all of your fantastic green? And you know the celebrities are wearing, and I don't usually watch a lot of celebrity stuff, but I do like to see what's on the red carpet. They'll be wearing black and then emeralds. Black with emeralds looks so amazing because, you know, the black, it can be flat. You wear diamonds with it. It's obvious choice. But when you add a splash of color with your black, now that's when your jewelry really gets noticed. And everybody knows it's emerald. The only other gemstone that could even come close, but it's not even this exact color, is a Tsavorite. Tsavorite is darker of a green. You can really tell the difference if you're a real gem hound out there. You know, you can see it. You know the difference. Chrome diopside, very different, very different. So from top to bottom, it's 1 1/4 inches. Is that right, guys? 1 1/4? Okay, just checking. Got to check the eyes every once in a while. So look at that beautiful coloration. Again, alternating. This is a stunning piece. I'd love to see you wear it with denim. I'd love to see you just wear it with a cashmere sweater and then this fabulous earring. You can finance this earring very easily. 6 months, 12 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. We choose the denomination with you or the amount of time with you so that you can own these luxury pieces. This is a luxury earring. We call it part of our couture collection because, listen, we could have lowered the price by making the stones much smaller. But then would it be as fabulous? I'm going to say no, it wouldn't. We've taken almost $1,000 off the price just for our holiday savings event. And if you love, love, love emeralds, or perhaps this is your birthstone, I think you need these in your life. And if you think about it, in your lifetime, how often might you wear these? Instead of just doing a diamond inside out hoop, which is obvious, which most everybody has something like that, why not do something that is really special, very couture, rare to find, higher value? This is something that you will really treasure for a lifetime. Just the diamonds alone are 4 1/5 of a carat. So it's weighty. And the emeralds are 6.48 carats. Do you realize that this is over 10 carats? These earrings, over 10 carats. But they're not heavy. That's the shocking part. It's 1 1/4 inches, but it's just not a heavy earring. So this is my favorite emerald earring of the show. But I want to show you another earring because I like to give you girls options. If you're like me, you like options. You're a girl that wants options. So I have more of a front-facing style hoop. This is a really unique design because your lobe is actually serving as kind of blocking the back of that earring. Well, look, it cuts off. It gives the illusion of a full circle, that it starts in your piercing and then goes behind your lobe. That's the illusion. These are also giving you a very rich and decadent look. It's all front-facing. And item number is 800927. So we're going to change that graphic. 800927. Measurement-wise, let's see where we're at. We are at 1 inch, maybe a hair over. I'm going to say a hair over, but it's 1 inch. So the spread on this one and the look on this one is so bold because we have 1 1/15 of a carat of just those gorgeous F in color diamonds. They're incredible. These are all beautiful lab-grown diamonds. Now, the emeralds themselves are pear cut. That's rare to find. And they stand out because of the shape. So they're all prong set. You get 22 emeralds totaling 3 carats. I'm going to put them on. There is a right ear and there is a left ear. So you do kind of need to do that right when you put it on. And you'll just be able to tell by the swirl where the swirl is. And girls, it's front facing, so when you're wearing these, you see the emerald prominently from the get-go. So here it is on the ear. Aren't these unique? What a unique shape. So different. It's just all front facing. So here's my other option, right? Traditional inside out. And then this one is the swirl design. 800927. Stunning. And for $1911, these are really a good buy. You're saving $477 today. I know. Now let me tell you again, just the emeralds are 3 carats. The entire earring here is over 4 carats. So you're getting a lot of gorgeous, beautiful sparkle out of the ear. And it's kind of a button style, right? So you could wear this as casually as you want or as dressy as you wanted. I could see you sporting this on New Year's Eve with a little black dress. All right, last look. This is 800927. I'm going to now take you to another ring that's emeralds, but this one has double row of marquise with diamonds in between. So earlier I had a singular row. Now this is a double, so a little bit wider. This band ring could be worn every day. It's all eternity, so you have the gemstones literally around the entire ring. The color of that emerald is incredible, all set in 14 karat white gold. You have 5/8 of a carat of those white round cut diamonds. They're F in color. And guess what? We took the price down about $260. So we're saving you some money today. And I'm going to put it next to my single row. Do you see that? What a beautiful layering piece. I suggest you start your collection today. If you're new to us, you're new to watching colored creations, you're new to collecting colored gemstones like sapphires, rubies, and emeralds, this is the time to do it, and you can always add on. So there's Valentine's Day, add one on. Your birthday, add one on. An anniversary, add another one on. Until you create that signature look for yourself where you have layers, where you have various shapes and sizes and widths. Maybe even you do all 3 different colored gemstones on one hand. So that is my double row. And you can see it, and I'm just going to show it to you again. This is the double row for $1,039.20. You can finance it for 3 months, 6 months, a year, whatever you choose. Just call now, 1-888-521-4367, and let us know that you would like this eternity band with the emeralds, 147924. I have the exact same silhouette in sapphires. Take a look at the sapphires. Oh, I like these two together. Look at these two together. They're exactly the same design. The sapphire color is so beautiful. Now, in terms of pricing, this is $1,039. We took $250 off the price. So look what I could do. Oh, sapphires in the middle, emeralds on either side. That works. Or maybe you just want to wear sapphires alone. Sapphires give you this blue velvet. It is an eternity style. The stones go all the way around the finger. You have 26 sapphires and 26 diamonds. This is a total carat weight just for the sapphires of 2.6 carats. Now, ladies, the total carat weight, we're now jumping in at well over 3 carats. That's including the diamonds. 147920 is your item number. And you remember earlier I showed you just my sapphire band ring? I want to show you the two together. Do you see how you can create something that is multi-dimensional just by adding different styles of sapphire pieces? It is really a beauty. It's the perfect color that you would expect. And for those of you who want a matching earring, I do have them online. So I do have a solid sapphire hoop earring online at madeshopping.com. In terms of bracelets, let me show it to you with, I have a sapphire bracelet here. So this sapphire bracelet is alternating diamonds with blue sapphires. Oh, this is such a dreamy, high-end looking bracelet. You can tell. We're talking major, major diamond sizing. So let me go over the size for you. 25 pointers in the diamonds, 25 pointers on the sapphires, a total of 44 diamonds and sapphires. Now it does have a double safety catch. It is a traditional box closure. I'm going to close that. There we go. And this originally was priced at $6,320. Your price today is $5,063. So I would recommend, if you want to do a little stretch pay, I like a little stretch, I want you to go ahead and use our financing. Because we have financing. Once you check out of your cart, once you put it in your cart, and once you shop, and once you call that 1-888-521-4367 number, what we do is we will ask you if you would like to finance this. You will tell us how many months, the payment method, all of that. We take all forms of credit cards, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, Amazon Pay. I mean, is there something we don't take? No, we take it all. So if you would like to finance this today, just call in. And I also want to remind you before we leave this hour that I have a special offer to the first 25 of you who sign up to be a part of our program and part of our show, and you register with us with your name and your address and your payment and all that stuff. So you're ready. Basically, we're gearing you up to get ready to shop with us for the very first time. 25 of you will get this triple strand of sterling silver. They're all connected in the back. It's 16 inches with a 2-inch extender, giving you 18 inches of sterling silver. All diamond cut, beautiful rope chain. And this is one that you could put a pendant on the chain. You will find yourself layering this with everything else that you have. So please call in right now at 1-888-521-4367 and be one of those first 25 to be able to pick up the necklace today. Another thought too is while you're shopping with us today, to keep in mind, is that we're the only network that offers you free shipping, free returns, and free exchanges. So when you shop with us, this is an opportunity not only to try colored creations, which is essentially the same optical, chemical, and physical properties of a ruby, a sapphire, even a diamond for that matter, and of course emeralds. So whether you love the big 4 gemstones, you also love the fact you're saving money, because think about it. When you buy mined product, it costs a lot of money to move thousands and thousands of tons of dirt to be able to find one small gemstone. So instead, we are lab creating the finest quality, the finest color, and we're setting them in 14 karat gold. We all have, this whole hour has really been a lot of white gold, but if you wanted yellow gold, you could simply ask for it, and we will make that happen for you. Okay, last little recap on the bracelet. So the bracelet itself is, I believe this is a 7-inch. So when you call in, just tell them what size you'd like. If you want larger than a 7-inch, you can ask for that. It's 826-091, that's your item number. And we do have, again, payment plans. So when you call in, just say, I'd like to spread the payment out. Now, here's one more little thing I didn't point out yet. This is set in white gold, 18 karat white gold, not 14 karat, 18 karat white gold. So 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold. 14 karat gold is 58.3% gold. So you're getting a lot more value. This is going to be stamped 18 karat. So when you're looking at your jewelry and you're looking at investing in jewelry, when you buy 18 karat gold, you cannot go wrong. Because gold is a commodity. Right now, gold is trading at $1,055. It keeps going up I don't see it going down any day soon. A lot of people are securing gold as a monetary currency as well. So you can just imagine that continues to make the gold go up because it's higher in demand. But ladies, this is 18 karat. It's the only piece I have in the show in 18 karat gold. And never mind the fact you're getting the most incredible white diamonds. We use F in color diamonds. They are huge 25 pointers. Do you see the blue velvet of the sapphires? I mean, you cannot get any better than this. This is the best of the best, and it's 826091. Now, ladies, as you're shopping with me today, next hour, I do have a full men's hour. So you might want to bring your husband over, or maybe you want to think about gifting something for your hubby this next show, because it is big, heavy, chunky pieces in diamonds. We have everything from earrings, necklaces, to rings. And sometimes the guys get ignored when it comes to jewelry. So we wanted to make sure that they're included in this show. All right, so to recap, girls, I'm just going to give you a little look at my ruby rings. So for those of you who love rubies, I still have a few left in the leaf design bracelet. The leaf design bracelet also comes in, where is it? It's underneath my jacket. Hold on. Here we go. It's underneath my jacket, and there it is in emeralds. So if you want that leaf design, it's 800937 for the ruby version. And if you want to get that emerald version, the item number is 800, do you have the other one? 800939. So if you want the emerald version, it's 830939. And I do have 2 earrings to go along with this. So those of you who love emeralds, I have a huge selection online. You can continue shopping with me at madeshopping.com to see all of my gorgeous emeralds. And one last look at the hoop earring that I'm wearing right now. So this hoop earring is a front-facing, it's a half hoop, and I have it with a butterfly backing on it with diamonds. It's a beautiful combination. The color is rich. I've got a tree behind me. You can just see it's pulling out all of that stunning green. You're saving $477 on these earrings today. They're lightweight, very comfortable, all recycled 14 karat white gold, and it's 800927. All right, don't forget to stick around because we have our men's Caydia lab-grown diamond jewelry coming up in our next hour, so stay close.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and happy holidays, everybody. This hour is dedicated to the men. We've got a lot of great men's pieces in the show, and if you love diamonds, we've got Caydia lab-grown diamonds for you, and guess what? These diamonds are fabulous, with F in color for fabulous, and that means they are white. The grading scale for diamonds starts at a D. DEF, that is entirely that group, DEF, those letters, they're all about white diamonds. So that's what you're getting this hour. Everything is solid gold, and I'll be giving you gram weights on some of that gold as well, because we've got some hefty pieces for the guys, that's for sure. With our gold, we recycle all of our gold, whether it's yellow or white gold. Also, sizing on this one, guys, we've got 9 through 12 on all of our rings. But I want to start off right now with one ring, which is this one actually, I'm going to say, is a little bit more delicate. Maybe for a pinky ring, guys, but I'm also thinking I could wear it. So I'm gonna say unisex on this piece. It is our round Caydia lab-grown diamond signature star signet ring. So a signet ring used to be used to seal envelopes back in the day. You would have maybe your coat of arms on your signet. There would be a family emblem on your signet ring. And nowadays we do it more as a fashion statement. But you're looking at a two-tone design. So this is in rose gold along the shoulders. You have the white gold on the very top of that ring. And you notice that it has that diamond right in the center. The center is a 10-point diamond. The total gram weight for the gold itself is almost, well, it's 4.56 grams of just that gold. We're touching in at over $1,055 per ounce for gold. So the price continues to escalate, and these are all bought from yesterday's prices. So how about that? So when you're looking at this piece, this could be a pinky ring. This could easily be one that You know, maybe you're going to gift this to even a girlfriend. It's a unisex piece. I know a lot of you just want to be able to wear something that's pretty, it's gold, and it's got diamonds. Well, here it is. So you've got all elements covered. 795148 is your item number. And sizing, remember, I do have sizes in this one 9 through 10. And then if you want the additional sizes on this, well, you would need to just ask your customer service representative. But essentially, it's free of charge. We're not going to charge you for sizing this ring. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you're watching right now and you're just starting to watch Made Shopping for the very first time, I wanted to let you know we're also offering something special if you register right now online. So if you register with us either at madeshopping.com or by calling 1-888-521-4367, 25 of you will qualify for a free 3-strand sterling silver twisted rope necklace with diamond cutting. So you can get this for free right now by calling 1-888-521-4367. And I've got 25 of you who can pick this up. So very fun. That's a little aside, but I'll just kind of mention it maybe one other time in the show if we still have any left. But I would make that call right now. Now, our signature collection is also known for having that little star detail. That's why we're calling it the signature. So Charles and Colvard has been in the moissanite business since 1995 and in the diamond business for years. So we are bringing you the best of the best in gold. That's a rose gold, which is a soft, blushy, peachy pink, really beautiful color. Okay, now I'm going to go to one other piece, which I'm going to say is unisex. And how I would do this is I would layer it. So the next piece is going to be our lab-grown diamond signature tapered bezel solitaire. This can be a fun ring, it could be an engagement ring, it's tapered in the back, but featuring 18-karat yellow gold. So the yellow gold is really what makes it stand out in the color because it's 75% pure gold. Very unusual to see that type of a solitaire with an emerald step cut. That's a ½ carat right there. The item number is 785174. I'm going to put it on by its lonesome. Maybe that's going to be a pinky ring for you. Do you see how that looks? Very comfortable and easy to wear. We took $177.80 off the price. Your sale price today is $711.20. And yes, you can finance that one as well. All right, now I'm going to get into the true men's pieces. So this next band ring is an interesting combination. Actually, I have the wrong one. No, that is the right one. This is an interesting combination where it's two-tone. Now, you'll be saying to yourself, well, I see a yellow band. Where is the white? The white is the bezel setting for the diamonds. So you have the diamonds that are stations of diamonds. There is white gold. So as I turn it on its side, do you see the white gold perimeter? That is holding the diamond into place. This is a 3/4 band, which means it's solid gold in the back, and you have stations of diamonds around 3/4 of the band. It's hefty. You will literally feel the weight. Gram weight on this one, 6.28 grams of gold. It's I have a really big size on. I think I have a 9 or 10. So gentlemen, sizes 9 through 12 are available on this one. If you need a larger size, we will size that for you for free. But you could really, ladies, if you're watching and you like this style, you could even make this a thumb ring. Why not? It could also be a traditional wedding band, but up the ante with diamonds in a more band style. So I'm going to show it to you on our little turntable so you can really see and make the world go around and show all the sparkle. Let's just talk a little bit more about Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So lab-grown diamonds have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties as a diamond. It tests as a diamond because it is a diamond. It doesn't matter where it originated from, but you are getting all the qualities of a diamond. The difference is you know the origin. The other difference is it's usually 1/10 of the price. So we're saving you money with our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection, and every single piece is actually engraved LDG, lab-grown diamond, LGD. So you'll see it right as it spins around. Do you see that, ladies? So, and gentlemen, this is to really show you that what you're getting, because in the resale market, eventually, you know, at some point, we pass on, and if you don't have grandkids, where's it going to go? So that's why they want to stamp it, so that everybody knows. Anyone who might be purchasing, they will know. And all it does is it does affect the pricing, but I'll tell you what, it gives you the benefit of the doubt and allows you to afford more diamonds, better quality, better clarity, and it also gives you an opportunity to have more of that diamond work that we love. Listen, we love diamonds, but it's not something I go out and buy every day, right? But if you are getting something that is affordable, now you feel like, okay, I can add another piece to my jewelry wardrobe. It's affordable. This is sleek and timeless. It's sustainably sourced. Everything about it is made, not mined. And on the inside, as it spins, do you see that? That's our signature star. So our signature star is on the interior with another beautiful diamond in the center. This is 803-839, one of the band rings that I think can be either one. It could be male or female, you decide. But to me, it's distinctively very masculine in its styling. It's not an overly feminine look. All right, the next piece I'm going to show you is more about the diamonds, less about the gold. And this brings you a couture bezel set, east to west design. So that means that each one of these emerald cuts are set east to west. Do you see that? Very unusual. I love that they are a true bezel setting. So bezel setting means we took white gold and we wrapped it around each and every one of these emerald step cut diamonds. Now this one I have in a smaller size, so I'll go ahead and put it on. But look how beautiful. This could be male or female. It's a half band, so all the diamonds are facing front, facing top. They're F in color, 25 pointers each. Total carat weight is 1 1/4 carats. We took off the price, $369.80, so that goes right back into your pocket. And this delivers in terms of sparkle. You can see the clarity of the stones. There's no inclusions to the naked eye. You're getting F in color, which is white. Beautiful white diamonds. Now, when you're checking out, you'll see on the bottom of your screen right now, it says Shop Pay. When you check out, you'll be using Shop Pay. You can do installments in partnership with a firm. So if you want to make payments to be able to buy any of the pieces in the show, you have that option upon checkout. So just because I don't have any value pays on the screen or anything like that doesn't mean we're not offering it. It is offered, you just need to pick that and choose your term as you're checking out of your cart today. So this is set in white gold, and it's more of an anniversary ring. For a lot of you, this could even be your wedding band. Maybe this is the band that you gift to your spouse, your future spouse, or maybe you're upgrading your band away from just being solid gold to having diamonds. Diamonds are much more affordable under Caydia lab-grown diamonds versus mined diamonds, but you're also getting unique shapes, unique designs, and this one is a true half band. I wanted to also offer to you that I have a stud earring that could be ideal for male or female. And this is a square shape, beautiful 4-prong setting. You'll see that it has a true square shape to it. But these are lab-grown diamonds set in yellow gold. So do you see that it's more, I made it look like the diamond shape because I wanted to I like that shape, it's different. If you want to set it and have it be more of a princess cut, you can set it that way on your ear. Just turning it just a tilt more. Right, so then that's more of a traditional square. Your sale price is $1367.20. You're saving $341 today. But these are male or female. You have a stud, maybe a second piercing. You want to wear diamonds. This is the perfect way to do it. And I'm going to give one of these pairs over to put this also on the turntable so you can get a better look at these diamonds. The diamonds are F in color. Everything from Caydia lab-grown diamonds are F in color. That means they are white. Beautiful white, huge butterfly clutch back. This is set in yellow gold. Now here's the key about princess cut stones. You're looking here at square princess cut stones, and you have 8 of them, 4 per ear. When cutting those, they need to be perfectly cut so that there's no gaps, because ladies, you only have one prong in the center. They're all sharing that one prong, and then they're also held together through the prongs in the corners. But notice how you're not seeing a lot of metal, because we want it to look like one solitaire. It's 1 full carat. That's about half a carat per ear, right? So imagine if it were a 1 stone versus 4, you would at least double that price, at least. Because it's much more expensive to have a solitaire versus a cluster. And it's all about the size of the stone. So this is just beautiful for male or female, geometric in its design. Right now, geometry is really important in the jewelry world. You'll see a lot more interest when it comes to shapes. Usually you see round, we all expect the round, but this one is a little more contemporary, a little more modern, and definitely ageless. I mean, any stud earring you ever get, there's never a time in your life when you say, I'm too old for these. No, you're not too old for these. You'll never be too old for these. These are fantastic, male or female. But now I'm going to take you to the classic rounds. That item number is 827687, but now the rounds does deliver the look of a classic round solitaire. This is also in yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold, kind of a button though. Do you see the size on that? We have 14 diamonds per ear for a total carat weight of 1 carat. So that's a half a carat per ear. This is interesting, isn't it? So let's just look at it. This is a half a carat per ear, and this is a half a carat per ear. What's the difference? Well, we have prongs in between every single stone. It takes up more space, but they're both a half a carat per ear. It just depends on what type of look you want. Now, gentlemen, you could wear this, no question. It would help if you had a nice big lobe, but it will be noticed. If you want your earring noticed, it will be noticed. I'm going to put this on. I like this as an everyday look, and actually, I guess I'll do the other ear. It's an everyday look for me. It's something that you never need to feel as though, oh, I can't wear this out. I'm going out with my girlfriends. I'm going to the gym. I'm going to run errands. I'm going to work. No, this earring works for all of it. So I'll show it to you in comparison. So here it is, the round. It's very elegant. It's a little more expected and that it's round. However, it's not expected that it's like a pillow of diamonds. It is a pave of diamonds. The diamonds are actually quite large. They are all 3.5 pointers. And then look at it compared to this one. So it just depends if you want the bigger look. If you want this bigger round look, it's 827671, and it is a full 1 carat. Male or female, doesn't matter. Everyone can wear this one. It is very special in that 14 karat yellow gold, and it's recycled gold. Don't forget that. So for those of you who want earrings, those were my earrings. I have, let's see, I have 2 other pair, but I think I'll go to those. Let's see. While we're here, boys, I think we're going to do that instead of going to a ring. So I'm going to just find it really quickly for you. I kind of just like to stay on topic. If we're on the earring, it's a good idea to stay on the earring. Okay, next one is number 12, boys. So, okay, I'm going to pull this one up. This one is a little more modern. So this next one features baguettes. Baguettes throws the light in a completely different manner. So the baguettes are also lined and framed by round diamonds. So these are all diamonds in a square shape, but notice that it's 3 baguettes side by side, and then above and below we have a total of 20 round brilliant cut diamonds for a total carat weight of 1 full carat. Do you see how this is more modern? It's very icy. This is for the guy who wants to make a little bit more of a unique statement. If you like the look of just more white, you don't want yellow gold, you want just the white gold, you want the focus to be on the F-colored white diamonds, this could be the one, this could be the direction. Because it's got the square shape, it is more modern, it is more contemporary. It's the kind of piece you could have as a second piercing or as your main. And I'm going to go ahead and try one of these on. We're saving you $345.80, so we've taken the price down. Huge butterfly back on these. And because the cross I'm wearing right now is yellow gold, I would probably wear yellow with it. But if you wear only white gold with your diamonds, then you know this is going to be the one for you. Do you see how icy white makes a big difference? When you see the metal, it does stand out a little bit more when you have that beautiful icy white diamond. So this is my princess look, but it's actually 3 baguettes side by side. 991059, and you can finance these. Right upon checkout, that's when you decide if you're going to finance them and for how long. But now I'll take you to my very last round earring. This one is in white gold, and it also features a cluster of diamonds. This one is in 14 karat white gold, but doesn't it look like one big solitaire? It's not. It's tricking you. It is tricking you. You have that big, it looks like 4 prongs on one solitaire. Do you realize this would be thousands of dollars more? Especially at this carat weight. You're looking at a total of 7/8 of a carat. What you have is a pave. You have the one larger stone in the center, and that's a 10-pointer, and then you have the smaller 6-pointers all around. It's just gorgeous. And I'm going to pass this over to Dan so that you can actually see this in all of its regalia, because I think it's important to be able to really see this from every dimension. They're on it, on the shot, Dan, so I can't hand it to you yet. You know how that is. So I'm going to just lift this away. All right, there we go. I took the risk. I jumped to the deep end. That's what I did. So we're going to see it now. It's all set in white gold. The diamonds are all F in color from Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And the setting is raised off the lobe. So it's not a flat. The earlier round that I have in, this one's flat. Okay? It's not raised. This one is raised so that it looks more like a traditional solitaire. We have free shipping and handling on everything this hour, and I believe we have a few of our necklaces left. So if you would call now and register to be a part of the Made family, you can receive a free sterling silver triple strand necklace. See, now look at this. Do you see how now it looks as though it is one solitaire, but it's actually a beautiful combination and a cluster. 14 stones. That's 7 stones per ear. 7, do you see how it's raised up? That's a lot more gold. We're also saving you $241.80 with our holiday markdown and our holiday savings. Your sale price today is $967.20 with free shipping and handling. All right, Dan, I'm going to try that on so I can show everybody what that looks like. So it does really look like a prong set solitaire. But as you know, solitaires are a lot more expensive than a cluster. This one does have the most gold on it. Out of any of the studs that I've shown you, this one has a cup. It's like a little, you almost look at it, it looks like a little tulip. And it really does have a lot more weight, gold weight. So as I put this in, maybe you'll see it's a little bit raised off the lobe. But look at how beautiful. I'd say this looks like a 1.5 carat. So if you were to get a solitaire, this looks like it would be a 1.5 carat by itself. So wearable, so beautiful, and men and women would love this. At under $1,000, it's a steal. And you will wear this all of the time. So I would encourage you to buy it now. 827673. We have just 9 remaining. All right, congratulations, everybody. So now I want to take you over to my rings. I've got a lot of really hefty men's rings this hour. The first of the men's rings that I want to showcase is going to be a band. This is really interesting. It's our signature star within a band, and it's a 2-tone design. It's a traditional band style, so high polished, beautiful yellow gold. On each of those stars is a diamond, and that star itself is white gold. So it's part of our signature star band collection. This one is 804079. It is going to be solid gold in the back. So look at that, nothing in the back. It's more of a 3/4 ring. So all of these signature stars are on the front. It is a big, hefty design, definitely bigger than what I can wear right now. This is probably a size 9. It's a 7mm band width. Solid, hefty gold. You can feel it. This is 11.87 grams of gold. You will feel it. In between, or on each star, each signature, that little emblem, that's our star. Each one has a diamond. Each one has a diamond. So the total carat weight is 1/10 of a diamond. 1/10 of a carat for the diamonds. It's a comfortable piece. It's one that I think could replace a wedding band, or it could be a wedding band all by itself, but it has a more couture design. I'm going to hand this over to Dan so that you're able to really appreciate the beauty of that gold. The gold shines, it's got heft to it, it's not hollowed out. You know, you want jewelry that's substantial, especially if you're gifting it to a gentleman who is tough on his hands and he wants to have pieces that are substantial. I think that this is a nice little compromise, giving him some diamonds, but not going too far. Giving him a two-tone look, but again, predominantly yellow gold. All of our gold is recycled, and on the inside it says LGD, lab-grown diamonds. So you'll see that. Also the 14-karat gold stamp is on the interior. And the signature, that star, which is our signature here at Charles Colvard, that is only in white gold. And the diamonds are white. So the white gold sets apart and showcases how white the diamonds are. Beautifully crafted. There's no, you don't feel any sharpness. There's no prongs going on. This is all burnished. So you feel that it's flat to the surface and to the concave nature of this band. 804079, that's our only signature star band in the show. But I do have a white gold two-tone. So if your gentleman loves white gold, I know my husband wears more white gold. This is the white gold version of our very first ring. So what we did is we did stations of diamonds, and those are large diamonds. Those are all 16-point diamonds. And the beauty of these, you get 5 of them, is they are bezel set with yellow gold. So the ring itself is in white gold. The bezel is in yellow gold. So that's why they're saying it's two-tone. It's beautiful. This is also 803919, 7/8 of a carat of diamonds, free shipping and handling. And let me show you the back. Solid gold. So gentlemen, you want to get your size. If we don't have your size, order it. We will custom make it for you. If you want a size 13, we will get it made. But look at the quality of those. Okay, this is heavy. The quality of the diamonds is amazing. The band width is 7 millimeters. This is the widest of my band rings, is that 7 millimeter. Can you see the quality of the diamonds? That's stunning. I'm going to pass this over to Dan so you can get a really nice close look. Do you see how they're fully faceted diamonds? Absolutely stunning. So here's what's happening with this particular ring. It is hefty. The gram weight of just the gold alone, 11.57 grams. That is a heavy duty ring, probably heavier than the band ring he already has. So if you'd like to elevate him to diamonds, this is an opportunity to do it with payment options, and it's on sale. So our payment options allow you to make 6-month payments. Maybe you want to do 18 months, maybe 12 months, whatever you choose, we will work that with you. And upon checkout, so as you're checking out of your cart, if you're not going to use our customer service line, you will have the options to do your different payment plans. In the very inside, as it turns around again, I'm going to show you, there is a signature star. So here it's going to turn. Look in the inside of that ring. Do you see the star? There's another diamond right inside the star. This is part of our signature 5-stone series. And by the way, we're saving you $355 just for these shows. So we've got big markdowns. Everything is up to 20% off today, and it's 803919. Two-tone, but the two-tone is subtle. It reads more as the white gold. All right, so that's the last of my band rings. I now want to take you to an Art Deco piece, which is a halo style ring for gentlemen with a very large center stone. This center stone is surrounded by pave. Now what you're looking at is one 1¼ carat round brilliant cut in the very center. So that's a round. Now all the way around it with the pave, you have on either side square princess cuts, 2 of them. That's a ½ carat. So that's 1 carat, 1/2 carat, and this is 1/2 carat. Then you have a pave on the bottom and on the top with 6 stones on the bottom, 6 stones on the top. I mean, this is just magnificent when you see it. It's 2 full carats of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. And it is two-tone because what we've done is the actual band, the wider band, is yellow gold. But then notice that we have an addition that's raised up and added on and built on, very sculptural. That's white gold. The white gold, high polished. Also white gold on the center. Wherever you see diamonds here, that's white gold. Because the white gold serves as a beautiful icy backdrop. It allows the diamonds to shine and to stand out with no interference from the metal around it. Look on the inside how solidly cast this is. The total metal weight is 12.6 grams of gold. Look at that. 12.6 grams of gold. That is a very unique ring. Do you see how it's Art Deco? It has a little bit of Art Deco because it has a hexagonal look. Did I say that? Hexagonal? Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. So this is 12.6 grams. It is heavy. You'll feel it. The band width is 13.8 millimeters. We originally had this priced at over $4,000, so it was about $4,300. We took the price down $859.80. That's a huge markdown, huge discount for you today, so that you can get it home for $3,439.20. So this is definitely a masculine ring. I mean, ladies, if you want to wear it, you can. I will tell you, you'll need to get it sized down for you, but it is a hefty piece. So ladies, you would need to have bigger fingers to pull it off, in my opinion, or you just need to have a great attitude about big rings and get it sized to your finger, because this one comes in sizes 9 through 12. If you do want to have a larger size, we can size it for you. If you want to size it down, we can size it for you, and that is all included in the price as well. So take a look at this. Oh my gosh, are those diamonds heavenly? That is a huge center stone. You know, out of all the diamond pieces I've shown you, I haven't shown you a solitaire over a carat before. This one is a 1.25 carat. Now, ladies, if this were not lab-grown diamonds, Dan says this is a real man's ring. You know, it is, because it's got this nice wide girth to it. I love the fact that it has the two-tone to it. You need to have a bigger diamond in a piece like this. And I'll tell you what, the princess cuts on either side is a really nice surprise. It does add a little dimension to it, and I think that's what makes this very much an Art Deco piece. 827-779. Let me say that again, 827-799. On sale for $859 off the price. So use your payment plans. You can choose to do a 6-month, a 12-month, a 24-month, a 36-month. We are giving you installments in partnership with a firm. So as you're checking out, you have the option to check out using any of those finance options. So it's you decide. I love that. You know, most networks, they tell you it's only 6 months, unless they use your credit card. Guess what? You use your own credit card. You don't need to use our personal credit card. Use your own, or use any payment plan that you choose. You're going to call 1-888-521-4367. This could be a really great surprise for him. I have another beautiful men's ring, which is geometric in style, and this one is a halo geometric style. So the halo means you have a beautiful wrapping frame around it. This one is two-tone, yellow gold and white gold. So the side profile, it's all yellow. But when you get to the front, that's where the white. That center stone, even larger than the last. This is 2 full carats. 2 full carats of stunning diamonds. And just realize that center diamond, you can see that it's one solitary diamond by the table. Do you see the table? That's the key. The brilliance, the fire that you see, all of it is what you expect from a diamond. These are all genuine diamonds. They're lab-grown diamonds, but they are genuine diamonds. And I actually really love the fact that we have an octagon. So this gives you a completely different look, very geometric, of course, and this has a modern contemporary look. 827787 has 2 3/8 of a carat of diamonds. So let's take a look. Actually, I'll show it to you on my hand. I'm not a guy, but you get the idea. So here it is. And where would he wear it? Would he wear it on his pinky? Would he wear it on another finger? Would it be his ring finger? What is it? What are you thinking? Guys, I'd love to hear where you wear your rings the most. But this one is just so beautifully done and executed with solid gold. The amount of gold on this piece, wow, 12.9 grams of gold. And gold, in case you didn't know, is at an all-time high. It is right now $1,055. So it's getting more expensive every day, and you're buying yesterday's gold prices. Complete, solidly cast. It's just absolutely a showstopper, and that's the biggest diamond in the show. 2 carats on the center stone. 2 carat. Total carat weight is 2 3/8 of a carat. So you're not talking little tiny diamonds here. A 2 carat is huge. And especially, I love the fact that you don't need to be married to wear this. I love that this can be an I've arrived piece. Maybe this is because your husband works so hard. He's been providing for everybody. He never wants something for himself. My husband hates shopping. So everyone's shopping but him. So anything he wears or owns, I have shopped for him, because that's just the service that I provide as a wife. As I said, all right, shoes, check, boots, check, socks, check, shirts, check, diamonds, check. And this one is $4,095. You're saving over $1,000 today. Just stunning, 2 carats in the center, unbelievable. You can tell the quality. We use VS1 minimum. It could be more. We haven't actually taken it to the IGI or the GIA to get it graded, but we tell you it's a minimum of VS1. The color is for sure. The color is F. DEF always means white, so you are getting white, white, white on this particular piece. So that one is the largest solitaire of the show. But now I'm going to show you the biggest ring of the show. That's a whole, this is like the Super Bowl ring. This one is big, it is large and in charge. It's a pave design featuring 3 full carats of diamonds set in 14 karat two-tone white and yellow gold. So here is your yellow gold. You can see it's all high polished. The white is in the front center. So do you see how it's like a little frame? That front center square, that's in white gold. That's to give you the, first of all, the illusion of one solitaire. Imagine how big that if that was a solitaire, I think that would be 3 carats as a solitaire. It would be a lot more expensive than this. Also notice that you have a perimeter or a halo of diamonds. They're all prong set. Now here's the fun part, the side profile. Look at this. The side profile is super cool, and I wonder if it'll stay. Well, I'll just hold it there. Do you see the diamonds along the side? They're tucked along the side. They're also, oops, oh, that's smart. So see that? It tucks along the side, and they're all graduated in size. So they start smaller and go larger to the front of the ring. And then you also, think about how hard this is. They have to find the right size stones to tuck there in the center. I'm going to pass that one over as well to Dan. Dan wants to get his hands on, he's ready to try that one on. That one, I think, is that your pick of the show, Dan? Oh, you like the first one. Which was which one? The hexagonal one or the octagon? Okay. He likes the hexagonal one. This is Dan's pick, is the hexagonal one. But we're going to show now the Super Bowl ring. Okay, whose pick is the Super Bowl ring? Rich says his choice is this next ring. This is the Rich ring. It does look rich. He's got the perfect name for this ring. Doesn't that look oh my gosh. Hold on, let me get my glasses. I mean, blinded by the light. This is incredible in every direction. I love the little tuck that you don't expect on the side. I mean, did you notice that little tuck of diamonds? This is something where there's a secret in every compartment. It's 827805, 3 full carats, two-tone. Yellow gold is the dominance here. I'll tell you the carat weight. Ready for this? Okay, the weight of the metal, just the gold, 16.4 grams. Now that is rich. The bandwidth, the widest ring of the show, 17.4 millimeters. This is a hefty ring. Which finger would you wear this on, Rich? The number one. He would wear it on the number one. Yes, that's right. I think that this one is, you know what, maybe you won your own private Super Bowl. Your clothes that big deal. Or maybe this was a banner year. Or how about this? It wasn't a great year, but you're going to make 2024 better. I'm all about let's make it better. Let's just forget the rest, right? We don't need to remember everything else. Sometimes it's a good thing to forget things. And this is one thing that'll help you think of good times coming forward. You know, sometimes you have to speak it into your existence. You're speaking into your life success. You're showcasing success with this ring. It is a glorious piece of jewelry. Call 1-888-521-4367, all performed in white diamonds. Now you can see why they made that little square in the center in white gold, because it showcases the diamonds so well. Excellent job. I love this one. And great pick, Rich. Rich has got the heftiest ring of the show as his pick. So he's not one for little tiny jewelry. He needs the big one. Speaking of big ones, we're going to head to the cross that I have. I have a white gold cross and I have a yellow gold cross, but let's start with the white. So the white gold cross is actually going to give you rows and rows and rows of diamonds. Now this features, let me see how many rows, 3 rows. Yes. So it's suitable for men or women. There's no sexual preference on this one. It could be anybody. It's all about showing your faith and, of course, your style and fusing it with diamonds. Look at the diamonds on this. 1 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. This is 827-681. I'm going to measure this cross, too, because it's a hefty size. You know, I have some tinier crosses, and I have one big cross with colored gems, but boy, would I love this with the diamonds. Woo! Okay, it is over 1 1/4 inches. It's over 1 1/4 inches. It also comes with the chain. Now that chain is a classic Forzentina chain. I want you to see that you can adjust it. So it can be a 16-inch or it can be an 18-inch. We give you an extra little O-ring here. So you have that possibility to make it more of a choker style or to give it that fuller, longer length. In terms of the bail, I want you to see how the bail is built into the piece. Do you see how there's that opening? So gentlemen, if you wanted to add this on a more substantial chain, and I think my husband would want a little bit more of a heavy duty chain with this, he would probably do a rope chain because he's Italian and that's just the way they roll. So he would do a little rope chain on that one and give it a little more body, a little more full body. Now, ladies, I would keep this chain. I think that this has a nice delicate feel and it really focuses on the diamonds that we have at the bottom. You know, I wonder if we could put this on the wheel. Would that work, Dan? Yeah. Because I would like you to see it. You're saving $337. So we're doing our holiday savings event. And then on top of it, you get the free shipping and handling. But the size, it's got a big, bold size and presence, 1 7/8 of a carat of F color diamonds. So you can just see row after row after row. It does lift off of the neckline a little bit. It's not completely flat in that it has a lot more gold, like a little under gallery of gold to raise it up. But when you just see the scintillation, the sparkle, you know this is an F color. You can tell these are white diamonds, especially the fact that it's set in white gold. So setting it in white gold showcases the color. Look at that. So earlier I had said 3 row. This is the 2 row. I have another one coming up, which is a singular row. But you see how it's raised? When you saw that profile, you could see the gold. The gold was actually raising the cross off of the neckline. So it just shows you've got 4.54 grams of gold alone, just in the cross. That's not even including the necklace itself. A total of 36 diamonds are gracing this cross. And crosses are very important to so many of us because it focuses in on our faith and it represents our faith. But even more than that, it may really remind you of hope. When you've had a really tough year and you found yourself at challenging moments, you remember those. You remember those. And especially when you came back, like you bounced back. Maybe your business bounced back or your health bounced back. Or even with a lot of setbacks, God was always there by your side. And you want to represent your faith with something. There's nothing like wearing diamonds on your neckline. It showcases it. And I'll tell you what, wear this with some other chains around it. I mean, you're decked out. You are really ready to rock and roll for God. That was 827-681. Now that's our white gold version for $1,351. But now I want to show you the yellow gold version. So I have on the yellow gold version. This one is 2 1/5 of a carat, so get that. It's actually more diamond, more carat weight, but it looks a little smaller. Isn't that funny how that works? So I'll show you how that works. Because of the prong work in my white gold version, the prongs add to the size, plus I have smaller diamonds set side by side. There's more value and expense. Oh my God, I want this one. Look at the yellow gold. Oh my gosh, does this look expensive? First of all, the gold chain is gorgeous. I love this little sparkle that you're seeing from it. This is a true Forzentina chain. I love this for a woman, but of course it could be worn by a man. No problems there. I don't know a guy who'd say, I don't want to wear diamonds. I mean, this is just beautiful, but can you tell that it warms up the diamonds to have it in yellow gold? This is stunning. 11 diamonds, 4 grams of gold, and each of those diamonds is 20 points each. Wow, this is 2 1/5 of a carat, and I'll tell you what, it is a true winner. So your choice, I'm going to put them side by side because it's all personal preference. I just think because I'm wearing this gorgeous green velvet jacket, just looks good with the yellow. But look, if you want to go wider, you want to go icier, go with the white gold. You want the warmth. You see how you can see the space between the diamonds? That's because those are 4-prong set. That's a different setting than what we see in the white gold version where the diamonds are set very close. And the diamonds are much larger on this piece. So guess what? The retail on the white is the new price is $1,351. So for just a little bit more, you can get the larger diamonds and heavier carat weight. 2 1/5 of a carat for the yellow gold version. I think I would go for this one. But it's all personal preference. My daughter will not wear anything that's not yellow gold. But me, on the other hand, I'm not as picky. I'll go both ways. This is 827-697. Last look on our crosses on that chain. Now I'm going to show you some of my big, bold, this is the man jewelry right here. I mean, seriously hefty. With a carat weight of diamonds you cannot get over. And my gosh, if you could feel these, the weight of them is exponentially incredible. So let's just start first with the bracelet. Let's start with our slimmest bracelet design, which is set in yellow gold. This one features 4 3/4 of a carat of diamonds. It is in yellow gold, and guess what the gram weight is? Okay, you boys want to guess? You want to play a guessing game? How many grams of gold? I'm not giving you a number. You got to give, yes. You're saying 5 grams? What? You're missing the mark. Look at how much gold. Zoom in. I want everyone to see this. Look at this. Come on. That's 5 grams? Give me another number, somebody. 15, you're getting, well, you're not even halfway there. More than 25. We're at 35.99 grams of just gold. This is incredible. Okay, so here's how this works. I open my little lip here. Hold on. There's a little, it looks like a little suitcase. It's a suitcase of diamonds, and by the way, it's all solid gold. This is incredibly heavy. I'm hoping, oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Thank you. Goodness, girls. There we go. Okay, so look at this. It's like you hook it in. Maybe we should do an overhead. Is it easier to see on an overhead? Or should I can kind of do it this way. Okay, you nestle it in. and then I'm going to close the lid on my suitcase. Okay. All right. So I'll do it again now that I've mastered this. And then we take it out. Okay? But look at this. Diamonds, diamonds everywhere. Guess how many diamonds? 950. 950 diamonds. Are you kidding me? This length is 8 inches. Gentlemen, if you want a longer length, just ask. We do have other lengths available for you, but this one is 8 inches. Is that not incredible? And the closure is bar none. I've never seen anything like it before that's so pavé, so heavy, so hefty. It's 1000650 is your item number. And here's how it looks on the wrist. So it's got a beautiful gauge to it. This cable look is incredible. This is much more expected, I'd say. You kind of see it culturally, that this is a very popular look on necklaces, on bracelets, and it is heavy as all get out. We took $1,483 off the price. We have free shipping for you, and this is one you can finance, absolutely. Solid gold on the back, solid gold. Not one perforation, nothing to hollow it out and make it lighter. This is, and remember, gold is at an all-time high. This is 35.99 grams of gold. Absolutely amazing. And all the diamonds are F in color. Okay, last look on this one. This is my narrower version, which is 4.34 and 4.75 carats. But now I'm going to go to my wider. Yes, I have a wider. The wider one, and I'll put them side by side so you can see. Same design, same beautiful cable link style design. Diamonds paved, extremely hefty, but get this, it's 5 grams heavier. So it features 40.43 grams of gold, solid gold on the interior, beautiful closure here on top, and guess how many diamonds? We have 956 diamonds. So a very special piece. This is one that you just don't find out in the jewelry stores. You would have to hunt. You would have to go somewhere that was carrying more couture, more high-end pieces. And for those of you who just love something chunky, maybe your husband has always wanted to have a big, bold bracelet, this is the time. This is 8 1/15 of a carat total weight. 142788 is your item number. It is rich in yellow gold. If you want white gold, I do have white gold available. So this is the yellow gold, but I do have white gold available for you as well. So those are the 2 bracelets. Let's go to the necklaces. I have 2 necklaces here. I'm going to go first to, let's see. Okay, let's go to the bigger one. So the bigger one is going to be my white gold version. You can see that it's huge. Look at the width on this one. Just a measurement alone on the width is a ½ an inch. This is all solid gold. I do have a matching bracelet for this one. So in white gold, because the other bracelets were in yellow gold. This is a white gold suite. It is my biggest, my boldest, my most opulent piece. We have 20.35 carats. So it's over 20 carats, almost 21 carats. And look at these links. This is solid on the back. This is solid white gold. And then you have a pave of diamonds. And the diamonds, 2,100 diamonds. 2,100 diamonds. This is for a guy who really can handle the size. You know, obviously I'd say he's probably got a bigger stature. You're somebody who really loves big, chunky, noticeable pieces, and it's $22,855.20. Our original price was $5,700 higher. So we're saving you $5,700 during the show. This is one of those closures that you're going to push up, it opens, you unhinge it, unlink it, and then when I want to close it, you link it again. It's a little harder when I'm doing it for camera, but I link it, and then I'm going to close the chest, and voila. There you can see 2,100 diamonds. This is the heaviest piece in the show at 89.37 grams, 22 inches in the length. If you want different lengths, ladies and gentlemen, go to our website, madeshopping.com. Because once you go to our website, you'll see all of your options. Here is the matching bracelet. The matching bracelet is coming in at the same gauge, the same width for you. This is in 14 karat white gold, and it's also an 8-inch bracelet with 8 1/8 of a carat of diamonds. These are all white effin color diamonds, the same type of closure that I showed you earlier. 54.74 grams of gold, solid gold. Can you zoom in a little bit there? So this is solid gold. Notice how there's no undergallery. No gold has been wasted. Solid gold. You'll feel it, 54.74 grams. And then big, chunky, wide, matches back to the necklace beautifully. We've taken the price down, $2,591 off. So let's just talk about financing, because I know that these pieces are pricey. So what we do is when you're ordering, let's just say you're interested in one of these pieces, we accept all forms of credit cards and payments, even PayPal. If you want to use PayPal and PayPal credit, that's one way. But when you're checking out of your cart on madeshopping.com, and what you would do is scan the code that's right here. It will take you right to this bracelet, or you can just go to madeshopping.com. When you check out of your cart, you will be able to choose your payment method and the length and term of your financing. So we are partnered with a firm. You're going to be able to decide if you want 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever length of time you'd like. You get qualified for it, and boom, you are ready to go. You're in business. You are wearing some of the most exquisite, large, chunky pieces in gold, solid gold, and diamonds that I have ever seen. Beautifully crafted with F color diamonds. I mean, these are pieces that are really, truly lifetime pieces. Now, let's go now to our smaller, and I say it's smaller, but it's still hefty. This is my yellow gold. So this was my white gold. This is my yellow gold. A little bit of a finer gauge, featuring 12 and 2/3 of a carat of diamonds all the way around. This is also a 22 inch. You're looking at yellow gold, so I'm going to show you the back. It's all solid yellow gold. Do you see that? I mean, gosh, if you wanted to wear it this way, I don't know why you couldn't do that. You have 2,534 diamonds. That is the largest number of diamonds of any piece in the show, 22 inches in length. A beautiful box clasp. Again, you're going to push up. It opens. You unhook. And your clasp looks like a diamond box. I'm going to slide it in again. Then I'm going to close it, lock it into place, and you're in business. Isn't that beautiful? This is $14,783.20. You are saving $3,695.80. For solid gold, this is coming in at 89.37 grams of just gold alone. And it's just one of those pieces, gentlemen, that when you're wearing it, you feel like $1 million. You can finance this very easily. Now, last call, if you want the sterling necklace, you need to be one of the first to sign up. So 25 of you are able to get the free triple strand sterling silver necklace just by signing up with our Made Shopping program. And what that entails is we're just collecting your information for you to make a purchase with in the future. There's no pressure to buy anything. This is free. We're giving it to you for free. We just want you to sign up with us. That way you're prepared, and when you see something that you love, you're able to just call up, give the item number, we charge it to your card, we use your payment plan that you chose, and then it is yours. Thank you so much for watching during this hour of men's jewelry, but next hour I have something for the ladies in Caydia lab-grown diamonds, so stay close.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. I'm getting my earring on here. Happy holidays. This is all about the holiday savings event. And guess what I have this hour? I have everything diamond. And if you love Caydia lab-grown diamonds like I do, these collections are the Pave collection. They are the #1 fashion collection that we have here at our network. And the fun thing is each and every one of these pieces is also set in recycled 14 karat or 14 karat white gold or yellow gold. So you have a choice. And if you see a color that you don't have, for example, let's just say you love this line tennis necklace, but it's in white gold. If you want it in rose gold or you want it in yellow gold, just call our customer service representative and we will get it in the gold color that you love. But I'd say that this hour is full of must-haves. This is full of your fashion-forward pieces that you would want. You know, the bucket list of all the different pieces of jewelry that you wish that you could have. That's what we have, everything from pave earrings to lined tennis necklaces to some beautiful bangle bracelets and, of course, chain rings and bands. So lots coming your way. But before we start with Made Shopping today, I want to show you what we're doing to get you to sign up with us, because we would love for you to register to become one of our customers in the future. You don't need to make a purchase at all. All we're doing is getting your information, getting your payment ready, so that in the event that you see something you love, you are already registered with us, and we are gifting you this triple row sterling silver 925 rope chain necklace. It's beautifully crafted with diamond cutting. You can see that it is a 925 genuine sterling based on the stamp that's right on the findings. And you'll love that you can even put a pendant on this, so it's really easy. The first 25 of you to call this hour are going to qualify to be able to get that. Remember, no purchase is necessary. All we're asking is that you register with us with Made Shopping. Well, my name is Wendy Russo, and this is a fun hour because Caydia lab-grown diamonds are very much, I think, misunderstood. And I think that diamonds, people don't realize that lab-grown diamonds are diamonds. These are not CZs. These are true diamonds. They test as a diamond. They have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a diamond. The only difference is you know the origin of your diamond, and you're paying about 1/10 of the price that you would for diamonds. So let me dive into our very first piece, which is quite fashion forward, very Italian. It is a chain link design in a ring, which I have in sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, we do size them for you. But you're looking at 1/15 of a carat of diamonds. Those are all beautiful links of polished yellow gold. I also have a white gold version, but you're looking at 20 diamonds. This is 1/15 of a carat for $495.20. Now, just to let you know, diamonds continue to escalate and gold continues to escalate in terms of pricing. So when you have lab-grown diamonds, they are much more affordable. We use recycled gold so that you're also getting more affordability there as well. And today, because of our holiday savings event, you're saving up to 20% off. So this one you can finance if you choose. You can do a 6-month financing, a year financing, whatever you'd like, but just call 1-888-521-4367, or you can go directly to this item on our website by scanning the QR code that's on your screen right now to buy this piece right now. I know you like talking to people, but I just like to give you the option. Sometimes you're in bed, you don't want to talk to someone, so then it's easier to go ahead and do the scanning. And if you want to go to our website and just type in the item number, you would go to madeshopping.com and then type in 798-780. So let's take a look. This is the yellow gold, but let's take a look at the white gold. The white gold is exactly the same design. You're seeing these beautiful interlocking links, very Italian. This is what's popular right now in Italy, is the chain link design. Everything is chain link. The necklaces, the earrings, the bracelets, the rings, oh my. And now you have diamonds on top of it. Those are white diamonds. We only use F-color diamonds. So whenever you see our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, just know you are getting the best of the best with our F-color diamonds. So that if you want to order the white gold, it does have a different item number. It would be 798-778, but they're both exactly the same price. They're both coming in at $495.20. Beautiful construction, gorgeous white diamonds, fully faceted, VS1 in clarity, and this is the kind of piece that you'll have for a lifetime. Low profile. That means you can wear gloves with this. You don't feel like you can't close your fingers together. Sometimes with a ring that is too bulky, it does make it challenging to wear on a daily basis, but this one is going to fit just right. The white gold is 798-778. Now, ladies who love diamonds, I have a double row anniversary ring for you. This is a 3/4 band, and it's diamonds. That's all you're looking at is beautiful diamonds. Yes, it's set in yellow gold, but primarily what you're looking at is beautiful white diamonds. So we'll get in there a little bit closer. These are marquee shapes. Marquee shapes are very difficult to cut because if you don't cut them just right, what can happen is you can actually break the tip of the stone. So it's very important that they are well cut and cut by master cutters. I'm going to pass this one over so we can see it on the wheel. That will really help you to get the full dimension of this piece. But marquees are beautiful, they're elongated, they're unusual to see. Usually in a band ring you see rounds, those are the obvious. But when you do have a unique shape that's more feminine, that's what the marquise is. And the marquees are all set sharing prongs. So what that means, you can see here that we have the yellow gold prong, and it's in between two stones. So we're using one prong in between. Why do we do that? So that this isn't too much gold. You want to see the diamonds. Usually when you get a wedding band or a band with diamonds, you really want the diamonds to be noticeable. You don't want to feel like all you're seeing is a bunch of prong work. So that's the purpose behind it. You're looking at 1 1/4 carat of gorgeous diamonds. This is item number 143064, and we've taken $359.80 off the price. Free shipping, and I would love to see you stack this. So I'm a big stacker. I know a lot of you guys love stacking your diamonds, but probably, I could safely say you probably don't have a marquee band. It's just not something that you see every day. But now you have one, and this could easily go on any finger at all. 143064 is your item number. 20 diamonds. That has 20 diamonds. So congratulations to everyone. I'm going to put that one on. So Dan's going to pass that little beauty over to me so you can just see it on the hand just before we go. It's always helpful to see perspective, size. Ooh, you can tell how white those diamonds are. Look how beautiful this piece is. And this is yellow gold, but if you want it in white gold, we can certainly do white gold for you. You're saving $359 today. That's all marquee cuts. 143064. All right, now we're going to head over to my other chain link ring. So this chain link ring is part of the Pave collection. What's fun about the Pave collection is it's a little more fashion forward. So this ring is, we have it in a couple different colors. I do also have it in a white gold and a yellow gold. Okay, this is my bigger version. But let's start with first the 1/2 carat. The 1/2 carat version is $855.20 on sale. This is normally well over $1,000, ladies. But it's the holidays, so you get the special sale price. When I first got this collection, they handed it to me, and I was looking at all the pieces. This ring was one of the first ones where I caught my eye, and I said, okay, I need this one because I sell Italian gold as well. And I just love how Italian this looks. It's got all of the elements you would expect, but then the diamonds are unexpected. Set in rose gold, too, which is more of that nude gold. It's a very blush, peachy pink, just an easy ring to wear every day. Lower profile, yes, you still have these rounded edges, but there's no sharp edges. Yes, it has some gorgeous prong work there, but you're not feeling them. So this is the kind of ring that you truly would wear every day and not need to take that off. Now, that being said, if you want this in white gold or you want this in yellow gold, I have that. I do have that option, so just ask for it. This is 798776. I'll pass this one over to Dan as well. So available in white gold, yellow gold, rose gold, all in 14 karat. So the diamond weight is a 1/2 carat. The diamond weight is a full 1/2 carat, just the center link. The rest are all polished, high polished, beautiful design, slim and slender in the back so it's comfortable for you to wear. But take a look at it under the lights. I mean, this is really what it's all about. When you have these fashion pieces of jewelry, you could easily wear this for, no occasion necessary. And I think having jewelry that is occasion-less is important. Otherwise, we're waiting for Godot to wear our jewelry. You shouldn't. You should be enjoying your jewelry, wearing it every day, not concerning yourself about having to have it for a special occasion. This is that universally loved design, but with our white Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And the price is right. I mean, honestly, at under $860, this is a steal. You're saving $213.80. We're giving you free shipping, and you can scan right there to buy now. But if you want to talk to someone, maybe you want to order it in a specific size that they don't have, we can do that for you custom. It's 1-888-521-4367 is the item number. I'm going to take you now to the larger size. So let's jump it up. We're going to jump it up to 7/8 carat. I just showed you a 1/2 carat, but this is 7/8 carat. So we're giving you on this one 124 diamonds. That's a lot of diamond work. It's kind of funny because you look at this ring, you don't realize how many diamonds it really takes to pave that entire length. 124 hand set diamonds. Gorgeous, striking style statement, a perfect right hand ring, a stunning chain link design that really defines elegance and glamour. This is in the white gold. The white gold item number is 800205. We're saving you $267, and this beauty is now on sale for $1,071. Do you not think you're going to wear this all day long? I mean, this is really a showstopper. And look at the width. The measurement is, ooh, 3/4, just under 3/4. I'm going to pass this over so that you can really get a beautiful view of it. I do have it in yellow gold. Yes, you can order this in rose gold. It is one of my all-time favorite rings here. It's just so wearable. It has a perfect fashion-forward element to it that's modern, and yet at the same time, I feel that it is timeless. It's not one that you would outgrow. It's not a design that changes and you say, that's chain link's not in style anymore. I mean, let's face it, all of your gold chains are still in style. All of your gold bracelets are still in style. I think gold is always going to be in style no matter what. Look at the icy white. This is what they're showing on the red carpet. They are showing icy white metals with diamonds. This is it. You're getting the style. You're in style immediately when you wear this. And when you're wearing it, just remember it's 7/8. It's almost a full carat. It gives you a big look at not such a big price. There wasn't that big of a price differential either. I want to show it to you in the yellow gold. The yellow gold is probably what I would get, just because if you wear a lot of chains that are yellow gold, chances are you should get a yellow gold ring. But if you wear all of your chains in white gold, then you would probably want to get that white gold. But here is the yellow gold version. So the same exact carat weight, 7/8 of a carat of diamonds, links of 14 karat recycled yellow gold, that's 14 karat yellow gold, saving you $267.80. This beauty is absolutely the kind of piece you can wear as your style maker, your style statement, with every single bracelet, every outfit. There's nothing that this won't work with. And by the way, I do have some bracelets coming up which would look absolutely stunning with it. Do you see that? I've got a traditional line bracelet, but also a geometric style. These are really unique and able to be mixed and matched. So last look on the yellow gold statement piece. This is my only chain link that gives you that larger size, white gold or yellow gold. If you want that yellow gold, it's 800225 is your item number. All effing color diamonds, 124 diamonds. That's right. Now I'm going to move to the bracelet that I'm wearing. So this bracelet is set with rose gold. If you want yellow gold or you want white gold, you just need to ask. We can do it, same price. This is 2 1/4 carats of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds in a flexible eternity bangle bracelet. Let me show you how it works. So there will be a little closure. You can see that there's a bridge. Do you see that where my nail is? I'm going to go slow. I press it down. Do you see the lever goes up? Now I'm going to pull. It opens up. It's really simple, but look at the flex. Look at that incredible durability, and it's still set with your prong diamonds. You don't worry about the diamonds popping out. This construction is classically made, and this is all 14 karat rose gold. 14 karat rose gold, we do have a yellow gold, we have a white gold, but this is the rose, so it's peachy pink, very warm, beautiful nude gold. Here's how you close it. You find the slide insert. You're going to click it once. I clicked it once. Now I'm going to click it a second time. Push. It locks. It's locked. I cannot open this. Locked. Now I want to open it. You see that little ridge? Can you get in closer, guys? So look at this. There's a little ridge there. I'm going to press down. And then there's a, oop, there we go. And it's a lever. Do you see that? Then there's 2 notches. Here's the first notch, click. Second notch, click. Locks right into place. So now you see that's really easy. It's solid cast on the inside, all solid gold, beautiful white F-in color diamonds. I mean, this is a spectacular but comfortable bracelet. It's not too big. It really is the Goldilocks of all tennis bracelets, because, you know, we've seen a lot of bigger tennis bracelets, but what happens with those is you feel like sometimes it's too dressy for what you're wearing. I'm going to oh, you have a little graphic of that. How'd you get that, Dan? Yeah, that was smart. Dan's on it today. He's got this, so now you get to see it all directions. Do you see how seamless this design is? I mean, it really does showcase the diamonds so well. It's eternity style, so they are wrapping all the way around your wrist. The flexibility is important. That means strength. And it also means that when you're at your computer and you're doing things, this bracelet is going to move with you. You don't have to worry about, you know, it kind of becoming misshapen, or it gets in the way, or you pull it, you know, all those things that can happen. You're saving $557.80 today. And it's on free shipping, of course, as is everything. So this is the rose gold, but remember, ask for yellow gold, ask for white gold. We do have those possibilities. And also different sizes. This is the 7-inch. If you want a 7.5 or an 8-inch, just ask and we can accommodate you. This is 795044 is your item number with the eternity bangle. I love it. But you know what really goes well with it too is this band. This is also rose gold. And I call it a highway ring, but it's basically going to be a statement ring, which is a 5-row crossover style. So each one is paved with diamonds. Now I have some that all of those crossovers are not with diamonds. They could just be solid gold. I love the diamond version, but we do have them online if you're interested in less diamond and more gold. You can call 1-888-521-4367 for this crossover ring in the rose gold. 800-365 is the item number, but it's a little bit small for me, guys, so I can't totally put it on. Let me just try. Ooh, it just ekes over. It just ekes over. That's what it looks like. You see how it's still lower profile. You could still wear a glove with it. That center bar is a little bit higher than the other ones to give you this incredible height. You can tell that those diamonds are F in color, beautifully spaced, open, a little bit of open work, solid gold in the very back, but it is a ring you'll feel like you don't need to take off. It doesn't get in the way, and it matches back to our eternity bracelet. Now, do you notice that gold, the rose gold, is a little softer? As soon as you see the yellow gold, it's a very big difference. If you want the gold color to kind of disappear, I would say go with rose gold. And it also has a little bit of a vintage appeal, which a lot of you love. So next to my band earlier, my traditional tennis bracelet, look what I have. A geometric rectangle bangle bracelet. So the bangle bracelet is going to be a stiff. It's not flexible. It's all in solid gold. But that rectangle features diamonds. The diamonds are F in color, colorless, 48 diamonds total. This also comes in white gold and yellow gold. So if you're not a fan of rose gold, don't worry. We just offer that as an option. You can also do your traditional white gold to showcase the diamonds maybe a little bit better, and the traditional yellow gold. This is 693056. It is a 7-inch. So if you are a 7-inch wrist, this is going to be perfect for you. Or even if I'm a 6.5, and it still fits me perfectly. So I'm going to hand this one over as well, but first I'll show you the construction. This is linked on either side. So you'll see that you can slide it in, notch in, and then it has a safety catch. But it's funny because you would think that this is all one solid piece, but they're not. It's 3 separately cast pieces. And then that's how it opens up. Beautifully crafted. So I'll pass that one over as well. This is 693056. So let me just recap for all of you who are tuning in right now how to shop with us here at Made Shopping. You will scan that QR code if you love that bracelet, you want to buy it. You'll scan that code, and then up on your phone, because you're going to use your camera feature to scan it, then you're going to see a little icon pop up. You're going to touch it with your finger. That will take you directly to the item on our website where you can make the purchase. As you're checking out, you choose your form of payment. We take all forms of payment. There's not one that we do not take, so you're good to go. Then you check out and you say, okay, how many months financing do I want to do? Do I want to do 6 months? Do I want to do a year? And you can choose that option and then check out. If you'd like to call instead, you can call 1-888-521-4367 and talk to our customer service representatives who will be able to place your order for you. So here it is on the turntables. You can really see it from every single angle, from every single dimension. This is 5/8 of a carat of the round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Remember, Caydia lab-grown diamonds, they are still diamonds. Just because they're lab-grown doesn't mean they're not a diamond. They test as a diamond. They have the same qualities, the optical qualities, the chemical qualities, the physical qualities. The only difference is they're made in a controlled environment. They're made by man versus by Mother Nature, by Earth. And the good thing about that is you're not unearthing the stones. Do you know how many tons it takes to find one diamond? It costs a lot of money to mine these days, and that's why mined diamonds are more expensive than lab-grown diamonds. So if you have a very conscious mind and you've seen the movie, did you guys see the Leo DiCaprio movie? Yep, he started his own lab-grown diamond company because he was involved with the movie. So he learned enough, and when you learn enough, then you do better, right? First, you got to learn. And it takes a while. I understand it's a slow turn on the train, ladies, but once you start realizing that you can get better quality diamonds for less, you can get bigger carat weights, you can get higher quality of clarity and color, you start to say, well, do I really need the mined diamond? Because at the end of the day, I just want to wear something that's beautiful and sparkles, and I want to be able to enjoy getting new pieces. And I think it's a smart choice, especially if you look at jewelry as fashion. I know a lot of people are thinking of their jewelry as investments, but let's be real here. If you buy something today and you try to sell it 20 years from now, you're still, anytime you try to resell anything, you're not going to be making your full money back, right? No matter what it is. So don't look at it as that type of a purchase. I want you to look at what makes you happy. What do you love looking at every day? If you love diamonds, if you want to have something that is bigger than you normally could have afforded in mined diamonds, you're in the right place. If you want more variety, if you want to layer pieces, you can do that so much easier with lab-grown diamonds. And you'll see that more and more companies are starting to bring out lab-grown diamonds under their branding. We at Charles Colvard are bringing you gemstones that are made, not mined, and that's really our moniker and why we're called Made Shopping. So it really helps you to educate yourself about the difference between clarity and also the color of diamonds, because color really matters. And we're offering you the best color with F in color, DEF. That's where the grading scale starts with diamonds, is with a D. It's not A, it's D. DEF are white diamonds. Okay, so last look on that one and also on my band ring. But now I want to take you to, one moment please. Oh yes, this is such a cool ring, bracelet. This is a wave piece. It almost looks like a bow tie. Isn't this cute? So this is the wave. It also features diamonds on that center point. It is a beautiful bangle bracelet, and it also comes in a size 7-inch. This is 2/3 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. That wave is in rose gold, so just like our previous piece that you saw with the rectangle, this one is just in the rose gold. So I'm going to go ahead and open it so you can see how this is hinged. Look at this. So it's beautifully crafted in 3 different links that are all attached together. Beautiful high polishing. This is also going to be hollowed out on the interior. We call it a tubing design, but it is solid gold for $1,119.20. On the wrist, there you can see it has, again, that very feminine bow tie effect. My daughter actually asked me for a bow tie bracelet, which I got her in costume jewelry because she's 18. And it's funny because the bow ties are making a resurgence right now in jewelry. They're coming out strong. I've seen bow rings, but I haven't really seen bow bracelets. We have reduced the price by $279.80. And these are 50 diamonds, 50 beautiful diamonds. So I love that little bit of swing. Do you see that? It was really well done. You're going to do a nice little slide insert. Let's see, push that in, and then it's ready to go. Boom. Gorgeous. This is 693,050. All right, are you ready for a showstopper? This is for my Glamazons. The gals out there who want more is more. You believe in as much diamond as possible. It is our big, bold, domed pave statement ring in diamonds. This does give you a domed design. Guess how many diamonds? 200. It is my favorite ring of the show with 11 rows of pave set lab-grown diamonds. They are white. It's set in white gold. You can see the mirror finish in the back. Look how thick it is. This is all solid gold. Gold is at $2,055 per ounce. It's the highest I've seen it in a long time. It keeps going up, and we have yesterday's gold prices, which is fantastic. So I'm going to put this one on, but you'll see it's like a real knuckle-to-knuckle style. You have a honeycomb undergallery. So there's a lot of solid gold here. This is a weighty piece. The band width is 15.93 millimeters. So it's very, very wide. Look at it on the hand. Do you see why this is just such a showstopper? It does give you this complete iced out white, beautiful diamond look that you would expect. 798,995 has 2.5 carats of diamonds. That is a very big diamond look. 2.5 carats, are you kidding me? This is the dream ring of the show. What do you think, Dan? You ready for the wheel? Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and give him that solid gold. You're going to feel the gold on this ring. It's comfortable, believe it or not, even though it's really wide, because it's domed and there's an undergallery, it's comfy to wear and it's not too high up off the finger. So you're not going to feel like you need to take it off midway through the day. It's like flush with your finger, and it just makes the biggest, boldest statement of any ring in the show. If there's nothing else that you buy from our collection, I say start with this one. This is the one that captured my heart with the pave collection. I asked for a full show today of the pave collection so that you could really discover the fashion and the beauty of our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. This is in the white gold, but if you want yellow gold, I do have yellow gold. So please call 1-888-521-4367, and we will go ahead and set you up with the yellow gold version. The sizes I have in stock right now are sizes 4 through 9, but if you want a 10 or you want an 11, we can absolutely do that for you. I would love for you to own this piece. It is a dream piece through and through, 2.5 carats, 798,995 is your item number. I'm going to take it one last time. Isn't it fun to see all of those diamonds just like every time it moves, it just sparkles like crazy? Dan doesn't want to give it to me. Dan! Wow, he's falling in love, as we do with our diamonds. So size-wise, this is actually over a 1/2 inch wide. So take a look so you can see for yourself. It's chunky, but it's still wearable. That's the key. I want a ring that I can still bend my fingers, I can close my fingers. I would finance this. Do a 6-month, an 8-month, a 12-month financing, even 18 months. If you did 18 months, it's a little over $100 a month. And you'll have this one, oh my gosh, you will wear this one for a lifetime. Is there an event that you'd say, like if you go out to an event, you like putting on one amazing ring? That's how I am. I'll have my wedding band on one hand, and then I'm like, okay, hold on, I need a right hand ring. And I need like a lot of bling if you're gonna go out. This is it. I have a matching huggy hoop to go with it. This matching huggy hoop is a 1/2 carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, 3 rows, in a Huggy hoop design, which is still popular. You know, Huggies have been around for decades. Decades and decades. I got my first pair in 2000. 23 years ago. Time flies. But look at this, it's got a lever. Mine didn't have a lever. Look how cute this is. You open it up and look how wide it opens. Are you gonna have a problem getting your lobe in there? No, you're not. This is in solid white gold. I'm gonna pop that, it'll snap, boop, there we go. The diamonds in the front are F in color, 3 rows. You're getting a ½ carat total. So it's a ¼ carat per ear. Very comfortable, close to the lobe. It's the kind of piece that you could gift to your daughter or your granddaughter, or maybe it's your mom. Does your mom not wear really big earrings? Does your mom like things that are a little more subdued? That's how my mom is. I like the bigger pieces, but my mom's a little more simple. She doesn't want anything too fussy, so this is what she would go for. It's $511.20. We've taken $127 off the price, and you're looking at 54 white diamonds. Beautifully crafted. I'll do a little measurement so you can see. Ooh, let's see. Oh, well, not quite a ½ inch. So you're getting there, but you're not there yet. This is 733324 is your item number for the Huggies. This is the only Huggy I have in the show that is that tiny. I have a really wide, bold Huggy. I'm going to show you the bold one because it's a yellow gold bold. And that one is, yeah, this, I'm going to pull it over. Here it is. This is 2 7/8 of a carat. Look at the difference. Oh my gosh, do you see what I mean? So this is a Huggy, but look how enormous it is. You're talking 7 rows of diamonds. What? It's 162 diamonds total. That is a lot of hand-set diamonds. It's wide. It is a little bit longer. I'm going to do a measurement for you on this one. There we go. We're over ½ inch. We're not quite at 3/4. So we're under 3/4, but it is wide. Look at the cage design on the gold in the back. This is all solid 14 karat yellow gold. If you want this in white gold, just ask. The SKU on this is 733432, featuring 162 diamonds. And our price today, we marked it down $357.80 off the price. So I'm going to pop these in because I do want you to see size-wise. These have a phenomenal width. I mean, it's all about the width. It's not about the length. Sometimes with an earring, it is about the length, but not with this one. This one is its own little statement. And I like the fact that it's hugging your lobe, but noticeable. Sometimes with a Huggy, you feel like it's a little too quiet. Let me turn it a little bit. There we go. Ooh, okay, now we're talking. What do you think? So this has a beautiful wide barrel design to it with yellow gold. I mean, it's really doing the job of like a button. What a button would do, this doesn't read as a hoop necessarily, but it reads more like a button. Very well done, beautifully executed with white diamonds. These are F diamonds, F in color, and it's 2 7/8 of a carat. So much bigger than my previous Huggy. That little previous one, that's more, I'll show you. See, this is one that you could even do in a second piercing. But this one is definitely not going to be a second piercing earring. This is one that it would be as your prominent post. You would easily be able to wear this into the workplace. It has a very corporate look to me. It also says quiet elegance. You could wear this to the country club, to the luncheons, to your place of worship. It really is a quiet elegance. 733432 is your item number, and that's the widest Huggy. So there's no other earring in the show that's wider than this one. Now I want to go to a traditional hoop, and this one's in white gold. So when you see this, you'll notice it has 332 diamonds. Now that's a lot of diamond. It is an inside-out hoop, nice and long, it's slender, it has diamonds on the interior. This one is 798975. Yes, so you'll see that it's slightly domed. If you look at the front of it, it's domed. So the diamonds are wrapping and curling around the front. Now on the inside, it's flat. All the diamonds are placed nice and flat along the white gold. This is what you'll see right now is, I'd say, the bigger trend. If I had to pick a metal color that was more popular for inside out pave diamond hoops, it would be white gold. The runway is featuring a lot of white gold because they would like it as a backdrop to the diamonds. It makes the diamonds even whiter. Even though these are white diamonds, they're F in color, it just stands out. Also notice from the side profile, you still see diamond work from the sides because it's domed. Now notice how you see no diamonds from the side on the inside because it's flat. So the doming really serves as showcasing the diamonds even more. Hey, we marked this price down. $481.80 off the price. There we go. Going to open. Do you see how wide open it goes? This is just going to be a hinge snap closure. Boom! You have all open work, a gallery work on the very back of this earring in 14 karat white gold. And our sale price is $1,927.20. I'm going to put these in. Size-wise, first let me measure. It is a full 1 and 1.5, a perfect 1.5 inch. I'd say that this is universally a loved size. Sometimes 2 inches can be too big for some people, but look at how beautiful the 1.5 inch is. I mean, this is lightweight, comfortable, fashion forward. All ages can enjoy this. And you know, you'll never really get bored of putting in a diamond hoop. When you wear a diamond hoop, you know that you just have lots of sparkle going on. It goes with everything, especially in the white gold. Now, if you want yellow gold, I do have yellow gold available. Just ask for it. This is item number 798975. They are dreamy. You're looking at 2 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. This is one of the biggest carat weights of earrings in the show. So when you see this, you don't want to wait because we only have 5 remaining. Very limited quantity. I'd say that this is the quintessential hoop earring. This is the one you expect, right? This is the one that you see and you say, ooh, I love all that diamond work. I love the diamonds. And you can see because it's white. White diamonds on white metal. That's the current trend right now. Last look at 798975 is your item number. Now let's go to some yellow gold. I want to take you to a yellow gold band, which is wrapping around with diamonds. This band is a classic band from first glance, but in reality it has a square edge. So notice that you have not only 109 diamonds, wow, 3/4 of the way around, and I'll show you that. So the diamonds stop at the bottom. You have a bar of gold at the very bottom in yellow gold. The under gallery is a full honeycomb effect, gives it a comfort fit. We could have left that hollow, by the way, and then it's not always that comfortable. Diamonds along the side. Do you see how it's more like an edge, like a square edge? Very modern. All the way across the front, you have 3 rows of diamonds on the front, a row on the side, and another row on the side. That's why it's a 5-row. They're not really in a row because this is, if I really am literal about what a row is, they're next to each other, but it's curved. But look how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh. So if that other domed ring that I had earlier is just a little too big for you, if this is a little too big, then go for this band ring. Our Caydia lab-grown diamond 5-row pave ring is $1,359.20. Oh, I love that shot. Wow, Dan, you're on the ball today. He's got it. It's showing off the brilliance, the sparkle. This is an iconic look. It adds bold glamour to any outfit that you would wear. I would just say it's incredible. You need to get this one. And the fact that it's not that bad of a price, truthfully. If you look at it compared to the pave, it's much more affordable, and yet you're getting 2 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. It is worth every single penny. You will wear this for a lifetime. It will become your all-time favorite diamond ring. If you are married and you have a traditional wedding band in yellow gold, you need to upgrade your band. This could be the right-hand ring. If you're single and you want something to recognize your success, or you just said, you know what, I'm single, I'm going to enjoy my life, I love diamonds, this is the one. It's absolutely gorgeous by itself. If you wanted to wear it with bands on either side, you certainly could. I love that when you look at it from the side profile, you still have diamonds. You have diamonds from every single direction. This is just a winner in my book. Now let's go ahead and I'll show it to you next to the other pave. So if you don't like the bigger, bolder, this is the one that I would go for. Do you see the difference? 799001 is your item number. And if you want it in white gold, just ask and we will go ahead and size that and give you the gold color that you want. We do have up to size 9, ladies. So if you want up to a size 9, we're good. We've got it. All right, my next earring is a yellow gold that could go very nicely with this band ring. And this earring is flat front, pave on the interior as well with diamonds. So you have diamonds on the front, diamonds on the interior, inside out hoop earring, and it's a 3-row. This is 798973. In terms of measurements, it is clearing 1.5 inches. So it's 1.5 inches from top to bottom. And I like the closure. Look at this closure in the back. This is really interesting. So it's a push button. So you'll see that there's like 2 little buttons on either side of the closure. You're just going to push, and then it's like a tongue or something. Oh gosh, now I really stuck that one in there before. So it opens up beautifully. You're not going to lose this one, let me tell you. Once it locks in, boom. And then you can just pinch it to open that one again. This one's very tighty. This one's a little bit easier. The other one was very tight. So there you can see you have diamonds on the front, diamonds on the interior. I'm going to snap it into place, and it is another really perfect size. But here's the other part about it, 302 diamonds. This is the largest number of diamonds on a hoop that I have for you. 302 set by hand in yellow gold. Do you want white gold? Ask our customer service representative. The total carat weight is 3 full carats. You cannot beat the look on this one. I'm going to go ahead and put in this earring just so you can see the yellow gold and the size and all that fun stuff. Hoop earrings are so easy to wear. We're going to have a lot of hoop love with the hoop earrings. Oh my gosh, these are so good. So when you see them on, do you see how it just dresses your outfit up immediately? Like now I feel like I'm holiday party ready. As soon as you put this in, the party is on. You look a little bit more youthful. You look a little bit more fun. I feel like when we do buttons, it's a little more serious. But as soon as you do the hoops, now you're adding the party. You have a little pizzazz. The personality is coming out. This gives you a big presence and yet not a lot of weight on the ear. The item number is 798973. Simply gorgeous. The inside out hoops are the way to go today. And we are saving you $465.80. That's in the yellow gold. I want to take you to a slimmer white gold. But this one is in 18 karat gold. So 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold. And it's the highest carat weight that we have in the show in terms of gold, 75% pure gold. And look at how delicately they're set. I like that it's a singular row. This is for my ladies who don't want too big of a size all the time. Listen, there's a time and place for everything. Sometimes bigger is better, and other times you want something that's a little bit more quiet. I'd say that this is that understated elegance. In terms of the carat weight, it's 1 full carat, inside out, hoop earrings with 18 karat white gold. And we've taken the price down, saving you $293.80, which is, that's only for these holiday shows. And by the way, the holidays, oh my gosh, we are almost there, ladies, it's time. These are gifts for you. I don't know about you. My mom already sent me money. I'm like, Mom, you didn't need to send me money. My mother is still sending me money. Is anyone else's mom still sending the money? Yes, over here. Yes to you. What'd you say, Rich? How old were you when she stopped giving it to you? 12? No, I'm kidding. 15? She stopped giving you money at 15? Rich! Rich, I feel so, we should start a little gift fund for Rich. That's, wow, Rich. Rich says we should call his mom and tell her that we need back pay. I mean, you should have gotten money until you're at least 18. She really cut you off early, didn't she? Oh, is that what the Norwegians do? They're a little tough. Well, she wanted you to be a young Viking. Find your lay of the land. Eat off the land. You'll support yourself. Take care of your family. Shut up and have a candy cane. All right, I get it. Wow. Well, I hate to say it, but my mom is still sending me money. It's embarrassing. But I end up spending it on her anyway on a gift, so I guess it all works out. I said, Mom, stop sending me money. It's for my daughter now. It's not, I don't need anything. You know how that is. Because girls, let's face it, do we wait till Christmas to get our goodies? No. If you see something you want to buy, do you buy it now? Yes. I mean, who's waiting for that one day out of the year to get it? No. This is the kind of earring that you want to get and you want to wear it now. I mean, especially, so here's the deal. It's the holiday savings event. So we're offering these prices only during the event. When the event is over, la la la, goodbye. The prices are done. So size-wise, I want to do a little measurement for you. Okay. Ooh, it's almost 1 1/4 inches. I almost didn't expect that. I thought these were going to be 1 inch. So I'll pop one in, and I do like that we do a very large butterfly back with them. 18 karat gold, that's a difference that you should be aware of because you're getting more gold content on that one. This is a slimmer design. I actually have a pair kind of like this. And I wear them, I put them on. It's not for my moments when I need to be big and flashy and over the top, but I wear these for more like a daily thing when you say, I'm popping these in for the day and you have things to do and you need to be professional. You know, there's the party earring and then there's the professional earring. This is the professional hoop, but it's still an inside-out hoop. Beautiful white diamonds, 102 diamonds total for a full carat. This one is 693,998 in 18 karat white gold. Now I'm going to take you to our 2-row. So our 2-row, hold on. Our 2-row, and you know what I just realized, boys? I mixed up my 2-row with my 3-row, so I'm going to bring the girls down here. I know. This is what happens when we have things that look very similar. Klein. So guess what, guys? I'm going to show you the two, and we're going to go back to item numbers so we don't get them wrong. Are you ready? So this is, believe it or not, this one is 2 carats. Believe it or not, this one is 3 carats. I know, it tricks you. When I see this big size, I thought this was the 3 carat. But this one is the 2 carat. So let me give you item numbers. For the 3 carat, the item number is 798973. 798973. This is $1,863.20 for 3 full carats. Okay, I'm going to do a little measurement for you because I don't want to confuse you. 1 1/4, well, a hair under, not quite 1 1/4. Okay, now I'm going to go to the other one. This is the 2-row. This is 1 1/2. All ready? This one is 2 carats, 798945. 798945, and it also is available in white gold. So isn't that amazing? Do you see how that tricks you? I thought this was the bigger. No, this is 3 carats. This is 2 carats. So now you did it. So now I showed you. I don't want to mess you up, ladies. So that's the deal. Let's go to my necklace because this is like my dream piece. I have all the rest, as you do. Maybe you have some of these pieces, so you've been watching. And you're like, show me something I don't have, Wendy. Okay, I'm going to show you something you don't have, the necklace. Most of us do not have a diamond tennis necklace for obvious reasons. It's expensive, right? Also, in my day, and I'm going to be that kind of person, in my day, we didn't have lab-grown diamonds. So to own something like this, which is the yellow gold version, this yellow gold version is 794,744 for 6 1/4 carats of diamonds. A tennis necklace. First of all, we all know about the tennis bracelet. Do you have one, ladies? If you don't, you need one. I have one. I'm very careful with it because it's natural diamonds and it was expensive. A lot more than $5,000 for just a bracelet. This is a necklace. And guess what? It's 20 inches in length, featuring 6¼ carat of diamonds for only $5,000. I don't even want to tell you how much my bracelet is. It's that embarrassing. Because now that there's lab-created diamonds in the world, we can all afford to get that tennis necklace. Now, if it were me, I would get one a little bit shorter. So this is the 20-inch. Everyone decides their own dream length. I would like one that's 17 inches. That's just me, or 16. But ladies, this is 20. Now you have a nice variety. Here's what we have here at Charles Colvard that's really exciting. When you go onto our website at madeshopping.com, you will see every tennis necklace length under the sun, every carat weight of diamonds in a necklace under the sun, and you have rose gold, white gold, yellow gold available. So you could literally, and I would love to do this, I would do different gauges, like different sizes of diamonds. So maybe one little tiny one up here, or maybe the bigger is at the top. Maybe the bigger at the top. So a bigger diamond piece up at the top, then like a slimmer one at the middle, and then the longer at the 20-inch. That's what I would love to do. And then that's an everyday look. We used to think of a diamond necklace as being opulent, or you're going to black tie events, or you're wearing a gown. Well, nowadays, that's not the lifestyle. That's over. You still might go to galas, but let's be honest, it's not about that anymore. This is about daily wear. I've seen more women wearing tennis necklaces now than ever before in my lifetime. And I think that you can now own it because it's a lab-created piece, so it's a fraction of the price. So let me get back to this. This is 6¼ carats. This is the yellow gold. You can get white gold. You could do rose gold. This is the yellow gold, really warm. It warms it up on the neckline. I love the gauge. I love the size of this one because it's not too big. It's so believable. I think when you go too large, then you need to be Mrs. Got Rocks and pull up in your rolls, and you need to do the whole thing if you're going to do it. But this is like a very wearable size that you could still do the denim. You could still throw on the blazer. You could still wear a sweater, and it doesn't look overdone. You can wear your gold chains with it too. Beautiful, delicate gold chains, and you just added that one little element of opulence. Free shipping and handling. I would finance this, ladies. This is worth every single penny, and it's $794,744, 14-karat gold, and we took off $1,257 off the price. This is the first time I've seen it this low of a price. Now, we do have the ability to scan the code right here with your phone, so open up your phone onto the camera. Scan that code and go ahead and enter the website, and you can make a purchase. You can choose your financing. It could be 1 year, it could be 2 years, you could do 36 months, or you could call 1-888-521-4367 so that you'll be able to afford that necklace, because I know what it's like. We need to do payments. Last necklace of the show is our white gold tennis necklace. This features the largest carat weight of the show at 19 7/8 of a carat. Almost 20 carats. This is absolutely decadent. 198 stones. It's the highest carat weight. And ladies, this is 24 inches long. 24 inches long, made in beautiful, solid 14-karat white gold. You do have a double box chain safety catch. And how my nails today, there we go. I have a very interesting nail shape today. Okay, so I'm going to try to pop this on. Let's see if I can pop this on myself. All right. I know it's around my mic. Oh, gosh. Can we do anything right tonight? Gee whizzer, gosh. All right, I got it. Hey. Ooh, so do you see the difference? Right away, you can see the white gold version. It's so icy white. Oh, my gosh, I can't stand it. This is so good. Do you think they'd notice if I didn't take these off tonight? I mean, oh my gosh, they're beautiful. This is the yellow gold. This is the white gold. Decadent, decadent. And we've taken $2,600 off the price. Go to our website at madeshopping.com to see our full collection. If you want a shorter length, we have them. You can choose your metal, white gold, rose gold, yellow gold, and please finance these pieces. You deserve to have something special. You'll wear it every day. You'll look in the mirror. You'll feel like $1 million. I would love for you to have this. I want to wish you all a very happy holiday season, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mine diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever. This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever. This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes. A lot of time, actually. Until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of